Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Can I get a mic check, everybody, really quick? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear anything? Thumbs up if you can hear me. Awesome. Got everything going, rushed in. Decided to get started as soon as we're starting to walk up Main Street and realized I didn't turn the mic on. Just want to make sure that we don't start off with a quick casualty of the sound. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning. I'm hoping that this bit of June gloom will burn off quick enough, and we will have a fantastically beautiful day here at Disneyland. We are going to do our usual hang out at the Jolly Holiday and then swoop in once the rope drop actually happens. So let's come over here and get a nice little seat and a decent view of the castle. And now we'll go ahead and get the other phone out and say good morning to everyone. So good morning, Tamara Delaney, Marcos Ruiz, Eddie Caldillo, Stephen Tran, Omar Octavio, Tony Lopez, Disney Truly, James Lepansky, Aaron J, Barbara Duncan, Brian Lethal, Jennifer Bossoyer, Chris B, Peter, Carolyn McEvers, I'm pretty sure that is Daniel Rodriguez. But welcome in, everyone. I wasn't planning to go live. Kiki and Luca, good morning. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. I wasn't planning to go live today. I was going to just kind of hang out. Well, actually, I didn't even know exactly what time I was going to be here because I was going to bring Mrs. Casual with me, but she decided that she didn't feel like going to Disneyland today. It's a cool day, so she wanted to get some of her gardening done in the cool of the day. So I said, all right, I'm going to go do a quick rope drop, and then I'll be back this early afternoon, hopefully. Sonia, welcome in. Gil Dizon, welcome in. So as you guys know, we are here to support our friend Goofy Guy Adventures. He will be doing a canoe-a-thon in support of his CHOC Walk campaign, which is part of the Team Park Streamers at the CHOC Walk. And for a mere $20, you can require Larry, Goofy Guy, to take another lap around the rivers in the canoes. So I believe he's getting started at 9:30, which is a little ways away from now. Got a couple hours still. But he'll get started, and then we are going to go and hang out with him for a little while. Maybe do a lap or two. We also have the Happiest Place on Earth book release and signing today. Jungo Cruz, welcome in, Heather. Oh, Ninja Driving, heading in to have breakfast with our friend CL. Wonderful. And I do want to show you guys one quick little thing. I did get a new bag, so I've got a new live streaming bag. Mrs. Casual had been looking to get me a new bag, and when I mentioned that, hey, I'm kind of looking for a new bag, she's like, well, this is what I was thinking to get you. So I said, that looks good. I'll try that one. And so far, I love it. It's a little bit more compact. The pockets don't separate the way I'm used to, so I got to get there's a little bit of adjustment time. And I normally have been throwing the bag over from my right side and putting it on my left shoulder. This one sits the other way, so it's going to take a little bit of adjustment time to be able to get that kind of stuff figured out. So if I end up dropping the gimbal at any time today, you'll know why. It's because I'm trying to get used to the new bag. And thank you for subscribing, Steven. Disneyland is doing Grizzly, huh? Well, good for them. I won't be doing a Grizzly River Run marathon anytime soon. Are they doing it for CHOC, or are they just going to do Grizzly just for fun? Jason Moore, Woody might be here, and we'll be here probably around the time, so we will be checking for him, my friend. I can't guarantee that he'll be here, but we'll be paying attention and trying to see if we can catch him sometime today. Looks like he might be over at DCA today, so maybe if we pop over there at some point, we may go check, see if we can catch Woody. I think he's gonna be over by Toy Story Mania today. So, but, oh, they're doing it for CHOC. Okay, cool. So we got a couple of our Team Park streamer friends here today doing some of the CHOC Walk fundraising. So we will be helping to promote them as well. But thanks everybody for joining today. And like I said, we're gonna try to go and catch Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt, our friends that we had on the channel, for their book signing today. That will be extra fun to be able to have an autographed copy of that book. And don't forget, everybody, this is the sneaky way to get ahead of people at rope drop. Is you come over to Jolly Holiday and you just kind of hang out over here. The line is going to get really long, and it's going to back up almost to the front edge of Main Street. But as soon as they do the rope drop, it just becomes a madhouse, so you can just come right over here to one of the little openings.
All right, everything going well?
And then just slide right in.
Okay. Perfect. We'll give Rose a snuggle for me. Okay, talk to you later.
And Brian Lethal, thank you for the support of the channel, my friend. I try to do stuff for the members as much as I can.
He will forever be that little boy. It's so hard to see him as grown up. He was so happy to have that.
And I do need to finish getting the Etsy store set up, because I will have exclusive stickers available there for all of you to purchase. And I figured that would be a better way for you guys to be able to support the channel, but also get some fun stuff at the same time. So, all right, it looks like the phone is not charging right now. So let's see if we can. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Give me 1 second. I apologize if there's a little bit of shakiness. Unplug and replug in if that helps it. Don't need the phone dying on. And Brian Lethal with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Brian. My goodness, starting off the morning with ice creams all around everyone. And let's see who grabbed those memberships. We've got Jesse Suarez, Astro, Hatbox Ghost, Uso Scooter Chris, Janice S, Jesus A. Ceballos Jr., Dave 626, Jimmy of the Caribbean, Disney Queen 6, Carla and Kiko Adventures. Awesome, thank you so much again, Brian. I got to take a look. I'm not sure if we're close to unlocking the next emoji, and I'm going to have to get some emojis designed to let you guys vote on which one should be the next emoji released. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. So we got a little bit of time. Where are we heading first, guys? I didn't even really have a plan. Should we check pirates? Do we do thunder for rope drop? Do we go inspect the canoes and make sure that they are seaworthy for Goofy Guy? Elise VL, welcome in. Rachel Castro, good morning. Disney truly. Ooh, thunder. Yeah, we could probably rope drop thunder. That one's a weird one because it's like if you rope drop and if you don't like beeline it right to there, you're going to get caught in a little bit of a line. And then at about 8:30, 8:40, that's when they open both sides and they start churning through the line really fast. So you kind of want to either just get right over to thunder or wait until about like closer to like 8:45 or so. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Brian Sevilla, good morning. And yes, we are, you guys, I need to show you this. So if you guys haven't seen our CHOC Walk page recently, you might be in for a shock because we are at $20,130 donated. Absolutely amazing. We've had to up our goal, I think, like 4 times now. So we are on our way to raising possibly $25,000. That's our new goal for now. So thank you so much, everyone. I thought maybe 14,000, hitting 14,000 again was going to be tough, and obviously you guys said, that's a piece of cake. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Yeah, too bad Tiki Room isn't open. They were playing Tiki Room as I was walking through the Esplanade. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for the $20,000 raised from Team Park Streamers. And we've got Goofy Guy here today doing a canoe-a-thon, and all it takes is $20 donated to his page to send him around the rivers one more time. In fact, let me get his link in here real quick. Hang on one second, everybody. Nobody move, nobody move. So if you would like to donate and get Goofy Guy to have to do an extra lap on the canoes, be sure to go here once he's live. I don't know if he's taking anybody from today's donation, so I would suggest wait until he's actually live, just so you don't get a technicality pulled on you that it's got to be during the live stream. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's the link to donate to Goofy Guy's Adventures, and $20 donated during his live stream will make him have to go another lap on the canoes. We're trying to see if we can get him to have to do like 4 days worth of canoes because we donate so much. But Della Boyer, welcome in. So like I said, once he's live, hit that link, or you can save that link, and then once he's live, all you have to do is donate $20 and he'll have to do another lap. So I told him he's probably going to end up having to bank a lot of canoe trips and then have to make good on it on his subsequent visits to the park. Yeah, it is packing in early today. We still got 13 minutes till rope drop, and the line is all the way out past the Jolly Holiday main entrance marquee. So that tells you what kind of a day it's going to be. But that's okay, because we're here for canoes and a book signing. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for that. And even if you haven't donated and just sharing out our stream, our Team Park Streamers CHOC Walk pages individually or as a group, that helps as well, because you never know when somebody's going to be reminded, oh yeah, there's the CHOC Walk, I want to donate, and it gives them a place to donate. But yeah, we're hoping to. But we are aiming for. It's filling in pretty good already this morning. Hopefully, yeah, if we can hit 25,000, that'll be even more amazing. I'm hoping Goofy Guy gets a good response today. I hope there's going to be lots of $20 donations and making him, like I said, hopefully he's got to do, 5 trips to the park. I hope the June gloom burns off a little bit. I don't need it to warm up tremendously, but so I guess we're rope dropping Thunder. Is that what we decided? I just kind of assumed, okay, I saw 2 people say Thunder. Jennifer Broadhagen, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, I think we'll just see if we can make a quick beeline over to Thunder Mountain and get on that real quick here. Yep, we got our little Thunder Mountain goat emoji for the members. James Lepansky. Bob is doing good. I saw him on Thursday evening. He was with me at a YouTube event for live streamers. And he seemed to be doing pretty good.
Quick announcement here. If you were looking to go to Rise for Resistance, I have received an update that they are not currently open. So if that was your planned first destination, I recommend seeking out a different attraction first and then check back on the app. I don't have an opening time for Rise yet. We do know they will not be open at Rope Drop. Thank you.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. He just let everybody know that Rise of the Resistance will not be open at Rope Drop. I wonder if he's lying. He'd have no reason to, really, but... that would be interesting if they're trying to steer people away from Rise of the Resistance. Eddie, yeah, VidCon is going on right now, which is possibly why it's so busy this week. Because it was really busy here on Thursday. I was here in the afternoon and in the evening, and it was really busy. Like I said, the rope drop today is way bigger than the last several rope drops that I've done. Yeah, exactly, Disney Truly. It's kind of weird with Rise of the Resistance. And it's hard to trust anything, Fact check him about Rise. Yeah, Barbara, like I said, if that's really the case, that is very nice because it'll steer people away from, heading over there and then being like, oh. Stitch Disney, welcome in. And that's mainly the thing you want to do. You want to keep people from having the, unexpected disappointment. It's one thing if you kind of let them know, hey, we know it's not going to open, kind of gives them a chance to prep and then adjust. So. Oh, wow, 75 minutes and then it was a walk-on? That's a bit off, if you will. I mean, and I get it. Sometimes you want to do, they want to overshoot what the wait time would be, and then have people be pleasantly surprised that instead of 45 minutes, they only waited 30 or 25 minutes. I get that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, get a little closer to accurate. Because once you start realizing that the wait times are way off, then you tend to not trust the app anymore. May have been a service issue. No, for it to drop from 75 minutes to walk on, that takes time. It doesn't suddenly go from 75 minutes to walk on. If it was like, oh, it said 35 and then it ended up being walk on, that you could almost believe it. Already had my coffee this morning, was able to get here. And I don't know what time you got to get here anymore to be first in line at the structure. I got here, I think it was 6:16 when I pulled into the structure, and I was still like the fifth car in my line, and the other lines had, some of them had 6 or 7 in the line already. It was like, Eric Schwartz, welcome in. There's a lot of people here, and the line for the early entry people, I've never seen it like that either. It was all the way down down Main Street in front of the Main Street Cinema, and it was just a wall of people all the way down the street waiting to be able to get in for the early entry. Give me 1 second, guys. I needed to kind of try to properly clear my throat. All right, 5 minutes to go, and then we will be jumping into the fray here. Did you guys see that bird fly by right there? All right, we will attempt Thunder. Hopefully that one is open at rope drop. If not, we'll adjust. There's always Pirates or Mansion or something. All right, 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and get prepped so that once they start letting people in, we can just slide in the way we're supposed to. Yeah, they have a few rides there, but don't forget, we did have our absolute worst rope drop when we did the west side of the park. Everybody filling in the walkway that they're not supposed to be in. Yeah. Oh, we got little duckies here. I think I'm gonna have to get you guys plugged in as well. So give me 1 second, guys. Oh, more little duckies are over here now. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good.
Right on, man.
A little bit busier this morning.
It is, right? Good. Gosh. Yeah. The driveway was packed too. The
Yeah.
parking structure and whatnot.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got here at 6:16 and I was already like the fifth car in line.
Wow.
So yeah, it's going to be a little crowded today.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing we're not used to, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Wait, enjoy your day.
All right, and you too.
Thanks so much.
Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Let me get you guys plugged in real quick. Got to learn how to use the new bag. Like I said, guys, if I have some troubles today with the gimbal and stuff, it's because I'm trying to learn the new bag. All right, music has started. James Brown once mentioned a brand new bag. Kyuk Sanchez, welcome in. Jay Bay, good to see you. Sean T, good morning. All right. And here we go, kids. People throwing elbows this early in the morning. I think I'm on the wrong side for where we want to get.
It's okay. I see her.
Slowly shuffling our way across to the other side. Oh, look at all those people. Hopefully they're all going to Rise of the Resistance and they didn't hear the little announcement from the Jungle Skipper. Jungle Cruise Skipper. Jungle Skipper is a different person. I think we have a Donald Duck fan in front of us.
Well, it's close by here, so. Because we'll do Thunder Mountain Road, then go over there.
I think everybody's doing Thunder. All right, kids. Well, welcome in. This is Rope Drop at Disneyland. This is how much fun it is. You can see all the lines, all the people, all the pushing and shoving. And that's just me. And we're in line.
Evan.
Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. Rope drop till you drop. Yep. Yeah, lots of people looks like they're heading up toward Rise. Hopefully the Jungle Cruise Skipper was not updated and they do end up opening at Rope Drop.
Maybe.
Just so there's not so many disappointed people. Rob Law, welcome in. Yeah, Tammy, remember rope dropping Tiki Room? That was easy.
Claire, hurry up.
And I think I mentioned it on the last stream at 7,500 subscribers. Should we reach that incredibly crazy amount of subscribers, we will marathon It's a Small World. We will be here on a Saturday, and we will simply rope drop to close the wonderful little cruise around the world. And you guys thought listening to Tiki Room would drive people crazy. And I know I'm an old geezer now, but there was a couple of young kids that just passed by, and they had just married t-shirts on, and I'm looking at them going, you guys can't even be out of high school. Could you? I mean, they just look so young. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. So, we'll get through it real quick. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Mike McCain, good to see you. Those yeehaws that they do sometimes are very uninspired. So I think how I'm going to play this is we're going to do Disneyland until the book signing at around 9:30, 10 o'clock. We'll go do that, and then we will come back into the park and meet up with Goofy Guy and do some canoeing with him. I feel bad for the people that use Lightning Lane right now. It's like, you should not be using Lightning Lanes this early. You should be grabbing some of the ones that are a little bit further out if you can. I know it feels like a waste, but and so far the new bag feels great. It's nice cushiony, soft backing on me. Jungle Crew, times for the book signing are 10 to 11:30 at Downtown Disney, and then 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock at Disneyana in the park. So if you don't have a park reservation and can't get out of a park reservation today, you can do Downtown Disney. If you can't get there that early and you are able to get into the park, you can do Disneyana at 2 o'clock, beginning at 2 o'clock. Alrighty, Manny. Thanks for dropping in. We will see you a little bit later, hopefully. But if not, have a great day, my friend. And we'll take the near side. Probably means we're not going to get the back. Or we could simply ask for the back. Yeah, it's going to be a weird day for me streaming because everything's backwards right now. Even my charging cable is running off to the left side instead of the right side today. So I'm like, I gotta figure this out and get readjusted to everything. But because the bag feels so good, I'm willing to make that effort. Could I have toward the back?
Yeah, go for it. Take both.
Perfect. 13 is a good one because nobody in front of us. I gotta figure this out because I can't get the bag off without dropping the gimbal. Thank you. I think I need to loosen the strap a little bit. Jason Morton, no, Woody is going to be over at California Adventure today. If we go over there, we might be able to see him. So for today, there's not going to be a sighting of Woody in Disneyland, according to the app.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks
Good luck, Heather.
Basically move them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I think they forgot that we need a train on this side. Any minute now, guys. Pretty sure there's going to be a train that comes through here. Any minute. Did you guys notice the height measure, height indicator? That's a good way to do it. I love it. Oh, we got engine number 1, the IB Hardy. All right, kids, here we go. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Fernando.
And storage to be added.
Hey, Ron, someone just stole your horse. No, he wasn't stolen.
Yes, James, we survived. And Alex Hernandez, welcome in.
I don't know. What do we want to do that we?
I don't think Mark Twain is open this early in the morning.
Nice and ready? Did a pre-workout?
Looks like Mansion is 13 minutes. Pirates is down. Indy 25. Let's just go walk over to Indy. Check that one out.
Nobody needs to go potty. No.
All right, listen to a little too much. There we go. Mansion is a walk-on right now. Which ride never disappoints, Carol? And we will be plying the rivers later today in a little canoe with our friend Goofy Guy Adventures, who is raising funds for CHOC Walk and the Team Park Streamers for a mere $20 later today. You can send Larry on another lap around the rivers in the canoe. We are going to give his shoulders a heck of a workout. I'm hoping that he has to spend the next 5 trips at Disneyland doing the canoes just to make up for. Ooh, we're going to go ahead and pivot, as our friend Goofy Guy would say. Because Indiana Jones looks like it's starting to fill up pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and bounce over to Mansion, which appears to be a bit of a walk-on. Mallow 1023, welcome in. BB6 Dave, welcome. Oh, we got the geese with their awkward children over here. Or, I guess I should say awkward offspring. I don't think they're really considered children. We'll take a little look at them. Started to call your kids your offspring. Nobody in line at the train right now. Is the train even running? Mellow spawn. Cat 747, good morning. All right, it's not quite a walk-on, but it's only going to probably be about 5 to 10 minutes. Or perhaps, as they say, 13. That's what with Mansion and Tower of Terror, whenever it's basically a walk-on, they put the wait time at 13 minutes. Just so you know. Yeah, it's kind of a mosey on. Oh, you're okay. I like the music box music here. I just think it should be a different song than the one that's in the ride. I prefer them pick just another spooky song or just have, you know, another classical piece or something. Maybe even take like a popular New Orleans or Mardi Gras song and give it that, you know, minor key adjustment. LP Rodriguez, welcome in. Yeah, Brian, when they do the nightmare version of Haunted Mansion, that music that they play out here is perfect.
My friends, take a big step forward for me, please, to your left-hand side, to your right-hand side. Feeling all that dead space.
Creepy doors chain, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Legacy paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
For the best view of those hung up above, please drag your bodies away from those walls and lay them to rest in the dead center of this room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch yourself. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness. Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Ah, there you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
Wasn't sure if my magic band had any juice. All right, let's see, is Pirates open yet? And welcome in Christina H. and Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. And Pirates appears to be down. Train appears to be down. Pooh appears to be working. Let's go check out Pooh. Rise is not working. Should we get in some morning log dropping? Exactly, buddy. Rise has not risen. It's pretty crazy when you can hear the scream going and it like just fades away through the tunnel.
Look at you!
No, we're not going to be doing Tiana this morning. That I can pretty much guarantee. And canoes will be opening later. Although if you are a person who does not mind getting splashed in the morning, now is a perfect time to get over and ride Tiana. Very low wait time. Michelle Zelmer, welcome in. It should wake you up, though. You know, I had some coffee. I'm good, buddy. But thank you for the suggestion.
So please take seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Yeah, Eric, I understand sometimes when they do that, but I think Rise, that one is just an issue because you don't want that one down at the opening of the day. Pirates, I could see them, saying, all right, just close Pirates for the first half hour or something, just push people elsewhere.
Hello up there, it's me, Tigger.
Rise, you definitely want to have open.
It's what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Yeah, we should be able to say hi to some of our friends today. I know Disneyland will be here, Goofy Guy obviously, doing the canoe-a-thon, and then we do have some streamer support friends that will be joining us. Like you saw that Jungle Cruise will be heading to the park, possibly with our friend CL.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Ciao.
One time they were in Seattle, but it's like they always film it and then they take like months to edit it and then they do it, so I'm always like, I don't think they do it.
All right, I was able to get the bag off without knocking my hat off this time. We're improving, everybody. Good job.
They are in South Korea and they're trying to play Snake using the
Eric, yeah, while we were waiting for rope drop at Jolly Holiday, one of the Jungle Cruise skippers let everybody know that Rise will not be open with rope drop.
and like go as far as you can on the train ride, and then you just bring like ramps and stuff, and then two other people are trying to stop you from like expanding further, and then move and travel. And if your snake either hits them or they have like a block or you crash into yourself, then you land, right? And the next person has to start from where you are. So you like kind of hope you catch them at certain spots, and then you can have the advantage, getting away.
Yeah, Eric, I'm sure it'll be open a little bit later today. It's just the usual Rise having a little bit of an issue. Oh, George and Lynn are here too. Awesome. We'll get to see a bunch of friends today. George and Lynn are also raising funds for a CHOC walk, along with Disneyland, along with Goofy Guy Adventures, along with me, Theme Park Casual. This one?
And now all of her posts are like playing games. She doesn't seem like a video game person though. It's more like, look at me and my boyfriend. You know, look at the stats. That's why I was like, it's gonna be like oh, I see. We don't have the Discover tab in the US, we have the Friends tab.
There we go.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm flying on time playroom.
Happy Wednesday.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Follow me, right this way.
Beware, apple lumps the moving things, apple lumps the woodles, steal honey. Beware, apple lumps
If honey is what you covet, you'll find that they love it because the girls are on the lady rise.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray.
These are all for you. Look at all those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kenneth just loves Kenneth's present. Oh, wasn't that? I do hope you like my gift, Bear.
Hello, it's me, Tigger. I'd rather be hopping than stopping, but we seem to be experiencing a delay. So please, stay in your seats, and we'll get going again in just a moment. You betcha.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would have move the Country Bear Jamboree rather than just eliminate it. I've heard people talk that, oh, they should put the show inside Grizzly Peak. I don't know if there's room to do it, but that would be an awesome place to put the theater. Thank you. Oh, Pool Corner's not open. Interesting. I guess there's not very many people back here in this corner right now. Pirate's still not open. Yikes. Shall we just take a little chance and walk through Galaxy's Edge just in case Rise opens right as we're walking by? I mean, since Pirates isn't open, we can head over that way and head into Fantasyland, Tomorrowland area.
Sorry.
You know, I think if they would redo a new show for the Country Bears, I don't know. I haven't even bothered to watch the new one in Disney World, because I'm just kind of like, it doesn't sound interesting for them to be doing Disney songs now. I don't know. I guess it's just because I know the old version. I'm sure if you didn't know the old version and you watch this one, you're kind of like, oh, that's cute, the singing bears. But since I know the old version, I'm like, All right, everybody, prayers that Rise opens right as we're walking by. We'll zip on in. It's time for the sunglasses to come out. Yeah, we zip right in with a few dozen other people. And they have plenty of the Tauntaun popcorn bucket and the Clone Trooper helmet popcorn bucket as well. So far, it looks like it ain't opening.
These people are open.
Yeah. All right, we shall move on. Christy PH Disney, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Christy PH Disney, another content creator here on YouTube, as well as part of Team Park Streamers for the CHOC Walk. Mods will drop a link for Christy's channel be sure to go check her out. Yeah, Cat 747. That's what I said. I think the new one, it's probably just fine. You know, it's probably nice to actually have, you know, refreshed bears and everything, you know, so it looks kind of new, and I'm sure it's fantastic if you don't remember the old show. I think if you remember the old show, you're kind of like, I want to hear the silly songs. I don't want to hear the Disney. It's like we hear Disney songs everywhere. It's like, give us something unique. And I mean, some of those songs were just, I mean, I guess you could say some of them were almost inappropriate, but man, they were fun. And I finally got to try the lunch version of the Ronto wrap. I had only tried the breakfast one. Lunch one's pretty good, got a little bit of spice to it, not much. But I think I prefer the breakfast Ronto wrap. But I love breakfast, so I could be a little biased in my opinion. Jason Moore, Woody is not going to be here at Disneyland, so until we go to DCA, we won't be seeing Woody. Just letting you know. And there's clapping, is it Clapping Peter? The clapping guy, if you guys know him. Yeah, you know, I don't even need them to bring back the Golden Horseshoe Review, but I just want them to have something happening in the Golden Horseshoe. I saw on Pride Night they were doing like line dancing. It's like, why can't we do something like that in there? I probably wouldn't line dance or anything, but it'd be nice to have something happening in there. Be fun to watch and listen to as I'm having a meal or taking a break in the Golden Horseshoe Saloon. Yeah, lots of people loved the Golden Horseshoe Review. I loved it when they had even the piano player in there. Just come out, play some songs, tell some dad joke style jokes. It was great. And it's a beautiful little area. The stage and the seating and everything is perfect. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on in Fantasyland. I'm guessing it's going to be busy over here. Well, not too bad, but Peter Pan has a half-hour wait.
Go on, Pig.
What? There's no bugs in chewing gum. There's not chewing gum. No, that's one
How is Toad looking? Toad's always fun. So it doesn't look bad. Maybe about 10 minutes at the most. Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, like I said, I was telling everybody earlier, I wasn't planning to stream today, but Mrs. Casual decided to stay home. So, since we weren't going to be hanging out at Disneyland, I was like, I'll just do a quick stream since I'm going to be here. If Mrs. Casual, if we were coming together, we probably would have been here in the afternoon a little bit. We wouldn't have come for rope drop, so. The tickets for the Magic Band thing, you get one per Magic Band. So I have my Magic Band that I'm wearing, this one, and then I also brought, and I'm just dumping my phone off. Let's not do that again. But then I also have this one that's on the little puck holder that I can use as well. So each one of those can get one. But you can't do multiple with them. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. Have I sent you the tickets? If not, I will add them to your package when I send it. I can't remember everybody that I've sent them to, and I have to get 2 packs out. I've got one that needs to go to Tamara Delaney and one that needs to go to Ryan McCann. And like I said, when I send your package, I'll include some. At the Dutch Navy, I can get one every time I come into the park. So I've been able to send out several of the sets of the tickets. So I will grab a couple of sets today so that I have some extras. But yes, I can get them multiple times. It's just one per day. Fire Dragon, welcome in. The Autopia one, it's working, but all it is sound effects. There's no ticket that I know of. So if we swing by there today, I'll show you guys what the Autopia one looks like. It is the least impressive of all of the activations. Mainly because there's no ticket and no animation or anything. It's just noise. Yeah, Bianca, I was kind of bummed with how absolutely meh that one was. I was really hoping that they would add a ticket distribution to that one too. Yeah, Fire Dragon, exactly. It's like, that's That's all you're gonna do, huh? And I know we're kind of spoiled that they're giving the free ticket things out, but it's kind of an inexpensive sort of way to have some really goodwill with your more dedicated fans, if you will. Will I be doing a couple laps on the canoes? It depends on how long the lines are at the time. If it's the kind of thing where you can kind of whip around and get right back in line and be on again within just a few minutes, I'll probably do a couple laps with them. But I think at that, if I'm going to do a couple laps, especially that quickly, I will definitely have to end the stream or hand off to a streamer support that is not going to be on the canoes. So there's no way I could do 2 laps one-handed. So I'll be exhausted from the 1 lap, and then trying to get in and do it again, probably not going to happen.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
All right, did a good job. Got the backpack off again. Nearly knocked my hat off, but did okay.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully until
So everybody, I got a brand new backpack that I'm using for the first time today, so trying to learn how to do it because everything is backwards. I normally have, when I put my bag on, I would put it on over and have it resting on my left shoulder. With this bag, when it's normal, it would be on my right shoulder. So it's like everything's backwards. And the strap sits a little bit tighter than my messenger bag style. So just trying to get used to all of it. And I'm wearing the reflection so you guys can see what I see in the glasses. Does that make sense?
Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Oh, there's a problem with your second tee here. Yeah, I've had a few people that have had issues, and I think it's just a matter of that's how these places are, and unless I, up front print all the shirts and then ship out, it's going to be tough for me to handle, to be able to guarantee anything, because they don't give me any information on orders. Thank you for subscribing, Cecilia and Shala. And G-Man, welcome in.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Sorry, I don't mean to make you guys stare at my neck the whole time. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet,
I think we are actually going to get the Mr. Toad car.
Have a jolly good ride.
Is that like extra good luck or not big of a deal?
Ciao.
That's our car.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride.
Stop! June, away with me!
Guilty! Right all, that is all.
Thank you. Okay, kids, I gotta stop over here for a quick second. The magic band fell off.
Please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse.
Want to get it reattached properly.
Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
I don't know if it was just all the rattling on Mr. Toad that got it loose, but thankfully I felt something happening and was able to grab it before it fell out. All right, kids. Yeah, the magic bands, the little grip, they needed to figure out a better latching system. Because the little, peg and hole plastic just does not work very well. Wow, stroller parking just out in the middle like that? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Seems a little odd, but okay. Why don't we go take a little ride on It's a Small World, shall we? Storybook. Let me take a quick peek at the line. I think the line was, if the line wasn't too bad, then we'll do Storybook instead of It's a Small World. Oh, it's not bad. Only a couple of boats worth of people. Oh wait, no, it's a little rough. All right, we'll try to get that one next time, Ad. Right now it looks like It's a Small World is a walk-on, so we'll take care of that one. Oh, it's almost a walk-on. A little bit of a line. When it, and after this, we might be heading over to get over to the book signing. That's coming up soon here. Yeah, warm up for the marathon. And Jetta, welcome in. Is your letter after D key working yet? Try to type yes and we'll know if it is or not.
Okay, take a number between 1 and... No, say it out loud. Alright, Chloe, what number?
Sorry, Jetta. If the weather could stay like this all day, this would be fantastic. This is like perfect Disneyland weather like this.
No, they're going to ask us to all sit in the same row. There's a right bridge.
I said, like, Small World that I want to go on by myself. What is it? What like, Small World I want to go on.
They don't do by yourself on here. Even if you rode without us, they put other people in your row.
Just like the boat, right? Right, you just went on, you wouldn't be so cool. Are you sure you're not cool, buddy? No, I'm not.
Somebody just got GR walked out. Yeah, just stop. Anyway, you see the plaid vest? People in the plaid vest are on a VIP tour like you did, remember? And they just walk you to the front of every line.
How cool was that?
Cusco-topia, welcome in.
I always wonder if it's like, because I think it's
you're up to so many people. Right, the price. Right, like up to 10 people with entourage kind of thing.
Oh,
Park admission is
Turn away, don't.
3,000 to 6,000.
Really? Like this?
There's a coaster just like
What do you mean?
And Cusco-topia, yes, it is actually a beautiful day because it's not hot. And even though it's June gloom, it's not chilly at all, so beautiful day. And be sure to go check out Disney Chip Fun on Instagram. Put the link in the chat there. Hoping that next time you're in the park, I'll be able to snag a chip or two.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage. Gardez vos mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. Surveillez les enfants.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Cusco-topia.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y
But I would also like some of the street cred that I get when I actually find one in the parks.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から手や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないで
Yeah, it was fun the last time you were here. I was watching on Instagram and I was like, oh man, if I would have been there. I think I was supposed to be there one of the days you were here and then plans had to change.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety,
And they do not appear to be loading anybody into the boats.
keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen und behalten Sie die Hände, Arme, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Kinder. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y
Oh, I just heard that rise open.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
We just missed it.
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage. Gardez vos mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. Surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan.
Wow, we got here just in time. The line has ballooned up big time. They're still not loading anybody. What is going on?
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your
Well, that explains why the line has ballooned up, because they're not letting anybody on.
お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や
And I know what you're saying, Ad. You're saying you should have went on the storybook boat.
お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos,
Out.
brazos, pies
And we're down. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just the tour guide taking their group out.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
I thought they were starting to clear the line.
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please
I don't know.
watch your
Bianca
children.
kind of sounds...
Thank you.
Seems like it's going to be a casualty. Oh, yeah, they just stopped letting people in. So we are in casualty mode, and I think we're going to go ahead and exit.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuídelos. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
Yeah, I think we may try to exit here, guys.
Feet and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children.
Excuse me, I'm going to try to exit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm going to try to exit.
Sure.
Thank you. Excuse me, I'm going to try to exit. Oh, thank you. All right, kids. We tried. It's going to be a bummer if we're marathoning Small World and that starts happening. All right, let's go grab the train, ride that around to the front, shall we? Actually, let's walk. Let's just walk in case we can possibly grab Storybook Land. Chris, I think we're going to start making our way toward the front because the book signing is happening at 10, and I want to make sure that we get there in time so that in case there's a line, we're not way, way back. I've got Barry Place on his way right now, so he's going to let me know how bad the line is when he gets there.
I was up.
See, this is when you want Tiki Room open so you can go and sit in the Tiki Room for a little while. You can always get on teacups. How about that? Why don't we take a spin on the teacups? Okay, I was waiting to let other people in, and then other people swooped in. It's like, okay. Everybody was standing there making it look like they were waiting to get in, and they actually did not want to get in. Hiro Hamada, welcome in. Lisa Monarch, good morning. Pin fell off your lanyard. Wow, you got to be careful on Vader. I think we might be able to get on this one. Might not be very many colors left, but we're going to aim for that orange teacup in the back. And that's right where we're going to get to go.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Matty Party. Para su
Matty
seguridad,
Party.
permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies
I
y
need to just
piernas
remember to
sobre la
always
masa.
call it that,
Y
the
por
Matty
favor,
Party.
cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
You know, Bianca, I love when they say that, hang tight, my little sugar cubes. I love that. Yeah, the first time I heard someone say that, I was just like, "Aw, I'm a sugar cube." Oh, here we go. Supposedly, the orange cup spins faster than all the others. I don't know if that's necessarily true. And right now I can only spin with one hand. Is this too much spinning for you guys? Not making anybody sick, are we? Don't need anybody hurling at the end of this one.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that our house please look down and gather your belongings, watch your step and walk carefully towards your next stage by Alice in Wonderland. Thank you.
Easier to go this way. Woo, that was a workout. There we go. He's like, has she released it yet? All right, kids, we're going to make our way over to downtown Disney now for Wonderground Gallery, the book signing. You guys are more than welcome to join me for that. And then right after that, we'll be bouncing right back into the park to join Goofy Guy for his canoe-a-thon fundraising for CHOC Walk. Yeah, Mrs. Casual, I think she can do the carousel, and I think she can still do Dumbo, but teacups, yeah, she doesn't go on teacups. Teacups is a little much for her now. In fact, I think they kind of always were, if I remember correctly. I don't think she ever enjoyed spinning on the teacups, at least. If she could even go on. I know it was like, don't spin. Mike Skellington, welcome in. I'm a little winded from all the spinning. Should we take a ride down? Oh, horsey's just leaving. Rats. And the fire truck just took off. I don't see anybody else heading up. So, oh wait, nope, we got our horseless carriage coming. So we'll make our way around this way and grab a ride down Main Street. Yeah, 70th Castle decorations. Car is coming. Let's get to the sidewalk. And it does have the 70th bunting on the car. It's kind of nice.
Enjoy your day. Watch your step. Sure. Let's see. What do you want to see? Oh. Here we go. Smile.
I don't know how fun they're letting her sit in the driver's seat to take the picture.
Well done. Thank you very much. Thanks for your day. Thanks. You betcha. Welcome aboard. We're headed to the front of the park.
Thank you.
Watch your step. Lower your head. Lower your expectations. Beautiful. Where are you from?
Here in Southern California.
Nice to have you here. Please remain seated for the entire journey. Kindly keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, children inside the vehicle. Keep it on yourself because I'm watching what's out front. Let's go.
Where's Donald?
So we were just talking about Disney snacks. You got a favorite snack here?
It's got to be the Dole Whip float.
Absolutely. You're more than welcome to move up. Just slow this down a little bit.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice, good view.
It's going to be a gorgeous day.
Yeah.
10 degrees cooler than yesterday, so they say.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Got a friend who's going to be marathoning the canoes today, raising funds for CHOC Walk.
Wow, that's awesome. We have the cast member canoe races coming up. I don't know if they've finished that already.
Okay.
But it's been a tradition for a number of years.
I always wondered, do they let the actual canoe explorer guides be the ones that steer them around and they're just the ones pilot? But no, they train everybody on the steering and everything.
Absolutely.
So your team is all novice, if you will. Thought that was interesting.
Yeah. And they go backwards.
Oh, they go counterclockwise.
They go counterclockwise,
okay. Interesting. I didn't know that part. Is that just to make it a little even so the regular guides don't have an advantage?
I'm not really sure.
So used to making the right turn, then they got to turn left.
I wanted to do that when I came from Disney California Adventure to over here. But with my seniority, I get to start early at Indiana Jones, which kind of takes that off of that.
Oh, okay.
Which is okay. I mean, love that attraction.
Yeah.
And once we're done with the checklist, we get to do a show check.
Oh, so you guys get to ride it once?
Yeah.
Nice. Loving the flowers on the trolley.
Fun story. The horses started to eat them when they put that on.
Oh, really?
Time. Yeah.
They'd walk by and just start chomping?
Start
Nice.
chomping on it. All right, final destination. Thank you so very much for riding with me. enjoy your day at the original Magic Kingdom.
Thank you very much.
Anytime. Watch your step. Lower your
Thank
head.
you.
Have a great day.
You too. Let's see you from Westminster. We got Stephen from Westminster. We're gonna get some cast compliments for Stephen from Westminster. All right, let's head over to Downtown Disney. Bob says the line is not long, but he told me get the book first. So let's get over to Wonderground, grab a book, and then hopefully grab a spot in line so that we can get them autographed. And these are going to be autographed by the gentleman that we interviewed on the Park Streamers Hangout. It is Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt. Christopher Merritt has been on the show a couple of times now for books that he's written. He was part of our panel for the Knott's Berry Tales book. That is a fantastic, I mean, the Knott's Berry Tales book is a must for any theme park aficionados. That is one of the best books I think I've ever seen for theme parks, especially, I mean, it's technically for one attraction, but it goes into so much more. I have to mail you an e-key. Well, I don't think it's that she lost the key, so. But that's got to be frustrating. It's like, why couldn't it have been like Q or something that you don't really need much? Lots of people still showing up. This is actually one of the busier times for arrival. In the morning you get that rush, and then it kind of sort of slows a little bit as you shift from the people that love getting up way early to the people that are like, we'll get up kind of early. But then right around 10 to 11, you start getting all the people that wake up at an average time. And it just becomes a little bit crowded, a little people-y, as they like to say.
Been moving around.
And thank you, Christina H., for giving Stephen a cast compliment. Steve and Rocky Singleton, welcome in. Let's see if we can get in there and grab a book real quick. Hopefully that's not overloaded with people. Lots of people streaming on in, and we are streaming on out. As we stream on over to Wonderground Gallery. Hopefully they'll be okay with me live streaming while they're doing the signing. I would hope that they're okay with that. Only got about 15 minutes, so not bad.
Right, he's not a government employee.
So I forgot I was gonna buy a couple more books, but I'm sitting out here. Do you think if I give you my card, you can just pick them up?
Yeah.
So get the Happiest Place on Earth and the pop-up book.
And the pop-up book? Okay. All right, so we need to get a couple of these books there.
You want both? Yeah. Okay. All right, so when you get done getting them signed, when you come back in, give them to me. I'll yeah.
It's gonna be a little difficult to hold everything. All right, doing my best to hold everything on you guys. All right, yeah. And it's gonna be two separate transactions, please.
Okay, sure. So one transaction for two?
One and one, and then one by itself.
Got it. And do you have any discounts with us?
Magic key.
Okay, I'll scan it when you're ready, friend.
Okay, so for right now.
Are you gonna want to buy any reusable bags today for $3?
Yeah, let me get one of those.
Okay. For each transaction or just one total?
Just the one transaction, but it'll be on the next transaction. Or
next transaction.
which one are we doing first?
Just the one book.
Okay, then yeah, it'll be on this transaction.
Would you like a reusable bag? Yes. Okay. For now, put them in here. And then when you get done, I'll go.
I'm gonna try to set you guys down so I can have my hands free to do this a little bit easier.
And you said the reusable bag's gonna go with the single book, right?
Correct.
All right. So after your discount for this first transaction, it's gonna be $54.95. How would you like to pay today?
Let me make sure I've got my Disney gift card.
All right.
Yeah, Disney gift card.
Awesome. When you're ready, you can swipe there at the top.
All right, ma'am, your total is going to be $146.30. Cash or charge? Charge. Okay, give us a minute. Wait for the blue light to come on the machine. You going to have your card or your phone. Take your time. There's no hurry.
So this is for the first transaction.
Everything's gonna go in there,
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah,
Sounds good.
perfect.
All right, so the second transaction is $94.82. Are you okay with both receipts being inside the bag?
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you like me to put this bag on for you?
Sure.
All right, so
have a great day.
Great, thank you. Ooh, this bag's heavy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Uh-huh.
Did you buy a bag?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ryan McKinney, welcome in.
How are you?
Good, you? How you feeling?
I went to sleep last night.
Everybody, we got Bob Berry plays 28 right here.
Okay.
He's hanging in there, not feeling too good. Still dealing with the aftermath of the surgery, but hanging in there, right? So far, so good. We're doing good. We're gonna get back in there after this to do some canoes with Goofy Guy.
So you already doing it?
I don't know if he already went live yet.
I'm behind you.
Sorry.
I was trying to join Lorena's show, but she had me back. Well, I had to go through security.
Oh.
So then I was backstage forever. I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
So Don and Chris just walked in.
Yeah, I saw them.
I was gonna get this framed.
Me too.
But mine doesn't end
December.
Okay.
So no. No, no, and no.
So I wasn't gonna miss this opportunity.
Am I okay to join you, or should I just bounce to the back of the line?
What's that?
I said, am I okay to join you, or should I bounce to the back of the line?
Join me, because she's joined her.
No, Bob is not going to be doing the canoes. I don't think, you don't even have a reservation for today, do you?
No.
Okay.
After this, I'm gone.
Yeah, Bob's gonna be heading out right after the book signing.
Can you get that for me?
Come on, use two hands, Bob. Come on.
Yeah. Easier for you.
Is that going in? Here, I got this part.
Oh, shit. Like a Bob Weiss book.
Going in? Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
All right. You gonna get the pop-up in there too?
No, I think I'm just gonna.
Okay.
How big is it? Is it like this?
Well, the newer one is a little bigger.
These receipts are like CVS receipts. So the CV, it's like a CVS receipt. Mouse House Girl, welcome in.
Well, number one.
Not for a second.
Is that one mine?
Yeah.
Aren't we lucky?
Oh, and don't forget your pop-up book.
Well, I'll just put it here. So I'm gonna try to get him on our show. I'm gonna try to get everyone.
Who is it?
Matthew Reinhardt.
Oh, okay.
He has his own site, so I don't think I have to go through Disney Publishing.
Oh, cool.
And I'm not sure about Martha, but Bob Weiss was just on Pete McDevitt show, and he went through his wife, Bob Weiss's wife.
Okay.
He sent her an email already about us, so
Cool.
hopefully we'll
And everybody's saying hi. So we got Mike Skellington, we've got Mouse House Girl, Add the Dutch Disney Lover, Tamara Delaney, Christy PH Disney, Cuscotopia, Kelly DiMaggio.
Wow, a lot of people.
No, everybody's hanging out.
What's that?
Everybody's hanging out.
Yep. Well, thank you everyone for all the well wishes. I appreciate it. It's been really nice seeing all the messages from everyone. So.
Yeah, and you guys can tell when Bob isn't feeling well because he's not his happy-go-lucky, chipper self.
I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah.
Cat's catching up, unfortunately.
The cat?
Yeah. Well, they found Maria's headbands and the rubber bands and all that stuff. They dumped it over in the bathroom, and then they started playing with them and throwing them all around the front room. I'm like, what are they playing with? I thought it was a cockroach or something in the house because they kept going after it, and then I thought it was a spider, and I'm like, what? Oh.
That's funny.
So I didn't get much sleep. I'm tired. Plus, I'm exhausted from this.
And welcome in Paul M. Newitt.
Hey, Paul. Morning. Happy belated birthday. His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, Paul M. Newitt's birthday was yesterday? Well, happy birthday, Paul.
Definitely have to wish him happy birthday.
Gladys, good to see you.
Hey, Gladys.
And if you notice, I've got a new bag. Now.
It's a little bit nicer than the other one.
Oh, it's a lot nicer. Trust me. The other one was, I think, like a gift that they give like at the casinos. You know, so it was like one that I just, father-in-law said, here, you want this?
Worked well. What do you have in the front?
In here? Got my fuel rod.
Yeah, fuel rod. That's awesome. That's really cool.
So the only thing that I'm noticing right now is because it's got like the cushiony style right here, makes it a little bit hot on the back.
Yeah.
So I'm like sweating a little bit.
Well,
and I'm not used to that.
It's not perforated either, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not used to having something on my back because it's usually just kind of like sitting on my side or my hip. So it's a little different, but it's so far been pretty easy to deal with. It's a little more compact. It's gonna be kind of weird as I like go through the line and no, I'm not. I don't have your book. I don't have your book. I don't have your book.
Well, at least you can help me with this when we say, hey, we're on the park stream.
Yeah.
There we go.
And of course, Bob flying the Park Streamers colors.
I am. I had to. Especially if I'm representing.
Only
Park
this
Streamers.
says Par Amers. Par Amers.
They were actually saying they thought the line was going to be a lot longer with some of the offers.
Well, they've got at least, 40, 50 people right now. So it's not a bad showing. I'd be okay with that. If I wrote a book and 50 people showed up to have me sign it.
Yeah, there's a one. Yeah. So, yeah.
But it's also it's kind of early at 10 o'clock. What's that? I'm on theme park casual right now.
Sure.
Theme park casual.
Okay, got it.
Give you a card.
Here, want one more?
Oh, appreciate it.
Park streamers, man.
Yeah, I need to. I've got the magnets. I don't have any more of the stickers.
You know? Oh,
so
when we're done here, whatever I have left, I'll give it to you.
Whatever the big hotel's being called now. Sheraton? Is it a Sheraton now?
Well, it's a Langham, actually. What's
It, my parents.
Yeah, James, good to see Bob up and about, even if he's not feeling 100%.
Hopefully next week, once I get the cast and stitches off. Maybe we want to go to Disneyland on Wednesday.
Yeah. When are you scheduled to have it removed? Take the cast off? Monday. Okay.
11 a.m. Monday.
So it was only on for what? Not barely 2 weeks? Not even?
10 days.
Okay.
Oh.
So we meet in
Not looking forward to it.
What?
Not looking forward to it. That's painful.
Getting it removed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because it's going to be a scar like that. Yeah, so.
And yes, congrats, 12,000 subscribers for Berry Place.
See, I'm at 300 more subscribers this morning. I'm like, what happened? I don't get it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just like, what is going on?
Well, you're definitely feeding the beast with all your shorts and everything that you're doing. So
it's great, but seriously, I woke up this morning and I'm like, what the heck?
Well, that's what they do. They reward the people that are creating their content for them. So they'll put you in front of more faces or more eyeballs. Yeah, I was telling them that if it wasn't for you, I probably would have been sitting in the corner thinking, I should probably go talk to somebody, but I'm not gonna.
Today's my second outing out of the house ever, so kind of nice.
So what?
Although, like the Jungle Skippers, I haven't showered in like ever.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Ryan Hernsberger, welcome in. Krista Joe, good to see you. Get that guy a Starbucks. I would like to get a Starbucks. I might do that on the way out.
You know what?
I've got stars to where I could get a cup big enough that I could sit in it.
Well, we need to get you a strawberry and cream frappuccino.
No, we're not doing that. I'm lactose intolerant. That's the problem.
It's not made with.
I'm just kidding. Well, then what's the cream?
I don't know. I don't know if it's soy based or what the heck it is. But
Really?
Well, they do have whipped cream they put on top.
Yeah. Well, I love the whipped cream.
It's a lactose intolerant.
I'll deal with it for that. I love their whipped cream because it's like if you get a big enough clump of it, it's like it makes it to where you can't even breathe. Because of all the CO2, you just like put it in there, like, good stuff.
Too crazy.
Yeah, he is definitely on a roll. Jason Moore, Woody is not going to be in downtown Disney. Like I said, if we end up in DCA, we will definitely go and see if he's out greeting guests. But until we get to DCA, we will not be seeing Woody.
I just don't get it, but I'm happy.
Yeah. Well, park streamers, we're almost at 2,500 now. Are we? Did we get there?
Let me go
We were like really close.
It's crazy.
So this Wednesday, we're planning to do a in-park hangout.
Yeah, we're literally 7 away from 2,500.
And we are 7 away from hitting 2,500 subscribers on the Park Streamers Hangout channel.
This channel.
That little channel right there, the little channel with the flags.
Exactly.
And we will be hopefully releasing merch for Park Streamers Hangout soon, so you guys can grab a t-shirt or stickers or stuff like that if you want to. We would love to have you guys support the channel and fly the flags for us wherever you may be in the world. Krista Joe, yeah, we are in line for the book signing, so line starts right there, cuts across this way, and then these people join up, comes around here, and then back over that way towards Sephora, And line just is continuing to grow. It's grown probably another 20 people since I got here.
That's a good idea. I thought about putting a little hair tie on there.
Oh yeah. Well, I need it for that too, because this click clacks with the loose tripod legs. Yeah.
It's funny, none of the ones I've had have.
Really? My other one, the DJI, that one has it too. It's like you got it, clack, 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 if you don't have it strapped down like that. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in. And BB6 Dave, you know what? We're just gonna have to add days to the week then, because you got to get another park streamer shirt, and then more theme park casual shirts, which will probably be releasing a new shirt in about a month and a half. I think once the I Heart Murder Beaver shirt goes away, we will release a new shirt. I've already got one in the making. And it might end up being two in the making, and we'll release another one later in the year.
About that movie we were talking about yesterday, but I only watched
Oh, yeah.
part of it. He hasn't got back to me yet.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll be
Yeah.
talking about that soon.
And you saw my message about the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah. It's just a weird time right now with vacation coming up. So.
well, I probably should have tried it sooner.
Eh. It is what it is. But if we do the 21st,
Maybe not. Maybe they'll make us stay
I think that's actually a good timing for it.
Not really. I'm jumping the gun.
I think they're giving everybody little notes to put on their book to show that it has been purchased already, I guess. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. You know what? You probably will, because I think I'm going to have the Park Streamer merch on my store. So you should be able to get the Theme Park Casual and Park Streamer merch at the same time. John Shipley, we do have a Theme Park Tomato shirt on the TeePublic store currently. So if you'd like to get a Theme Park Tomato shirt, it is there. And I believe right now they're still running the $15 for certain types of shirts. So you could get a Theme Park Tomato shirt for as low as $15. And like I said, I'm hoping that this weekend I will be wrapping up the last bits that I need to get the Etsy store up and running. And then you guys will be able to have access to exclusive sticker packs that I'm going to be doing. And some of the stickers will not be printed anywhere else. They'll only be available in the sticker packs. I'm going to make them as affordable as I can. And so that not only are you supporting the channel, but you also get some fun swag and merch to be able to take home. Jenna, yes, for our anniversary, I surprised Mrs. Casual with a little bottle of the little thing of the body spray of the tomato. And she looked at it, shook her head, and said, "I'm not wearing that." I figured if there was any way to have me like tomato smell, it'd be to have Mrs. Casual smell like tomato, but
that's a no-go.
that is definitely a no-go. Good woman. Krista Joe says you need to get a strawberry frappe t-shirt.
Oh, I'm working on something. I'm working on something. I know, I'm hoping to finally get my Etsy store up too. It'll be on there. We'll say extra, 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 extra.
Yeah, Tamara Delaney. I haven't. I did the tester when I bought the one little thing, but I don't even remember what it smells like. The off the vine or whatever it's called. But I guess if I wear it, I could live my Tomato Girl fantasy, right?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Didn't even realize I had one.
a couple of.
I'm sorry, Jetta. When I read your chats, I'm laughing because Jetta's E key doesn't work on her keyboard, so everything she types is missing the letter E. It just makes me laugh. Because I can imagine her hitting it and it just doesn't do anything, but you know, muscle memory just automatically.
Exactly. Bob, I like that name.
It's an easy name.
It's my name.
I was just going to say his name's Richard.
Just the one book?
I have 6.
6?
I have some in my backpack.
Oh, okay. So what name or names do you want?
So I want Bob. Just a Bob.
Just a Bob?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to do that 6 times.
Well, actually, so 2 of them I'm not going to have my name on them.
Okay.
So just...
Hello.
So 4 for Bob.
Are you here?
4 Bob.
Yeah, I have the one book
How
signed.
many? Just one?
Just one.
Can I have your name, please?
It's Danny.
Danny. D-A-N-N-Y?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if it just whatever works for you.
And then you could just place this on top of the book you want signed, just so they know.
Great, thank you.
Oh, wait, before you go. So we have YouTube channels.
Oh.
Since I was a former cast member, I always make stickers for the cast members. So.
Oh, that's excellent. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah.
So I bought 2 of the Martha Landing books from Amazon, and they're supposed to arrive yesterday. One arrives yesterday, and then one says, "Oh, it's delayed." What? And then it shows up. It's all ripped up and messed up. I'm like, what the heck? So the cover.
Exactly, Skellington. Part casual. Because of Jetta's key, so he put part casual. Do you need to get all the books out? I think it's because you set it down, and as you go through the line, they just kind of sign and shove it next to the next person.
Probably.
Kind of a bummer that I don't have all the other books, but. Not really the kind of thing that I can be spending a whole bunch of money on right now. Thankfully, this one was actually covered by my Father's Day present from my mother-in-law. Oh, Blaine Myers, welcome in. I got nothing. Good to see you. Mouse House, what book are they signing for? There's actually 4 books, and I think 5 authors, because the one that I'm getting signed, the Happiest Place on Earth book, has the 2 authors, Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt here signing, and the other ones have the authors here as well, but those ones I think it's just single authors on each one. And Ho Blaemeyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. And yes, I rushed through that one because the chat was moving and I didn't want to miss it. So yeah, we kind of breezed through that one pretty quick, Hope. But this is a sizable book. I'm not even sure if it's going to fit in my bookcase. What's that? Oh yeah, hey.
So you go and then you can get in line.
Oh, you took the book cover off?
Are we going over here? No.
Not quite yet. I'm glad I bought the bag. Just make it a lot easier. Although it's still making it a little difficult. Yeah. You got it okay? And careful, your backpack's open right now.
Yeah, I know.
Not gonna help.
Huh?
How can I help?
I want it open so I can get to it, but
Right.
I'm trying to just look at it.
Well, do you want to put your books on top of mine in here and then just reach in this bag when we get there? That make it easier? Adam Cuevas, welcome in.
Tell Adam I said hi.
Bob says hi, Adam.
Well, both of them, yeah.
Steve Jennings, welcome. Probably should have bought the Bob Weiss book. How much is it? Do you know?
I don't remember either. I
Have them sign this side, or should I have them sign?
I think they'll know where they're signing. I think it depends what kind of pen they have, because if they've got a nice big thick Sharpie, they could do the inside, but I'm sure they have a page that they'll sign. Probably that one, I would think, because it's got their names right there. Oh, I hope you feel better, Carol G. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good turnout. Got at least 60, 70 people minimum, probably more. But like I was telling Bob, it's kind of early, so there might be more people showing up for the 2 o'clock signing in the park. I got nothing. We're going to be here for the book signing, and then we're going to go into Disneyland to catch up with Goofy Guy, and we will try to do a canoe ride with him. I don't know if it's going to be a whole bunch of us on there at the same time, but if there's any streamer support, I may hand off the gimbal to streamer support and my book and everything so that I don't have to try to deal with that on the canoe. But otherwise, I will be taking you guys along, and we will be doing a one-arm with the gimbal canoe ride. I hope we'll cover the treehouse when we go back into Disneyland. So we just did the electrical parade. We'll do treehouse when we go by the poster. We'll swing by the poster and do the scientific name.
Hi, Hope and Adam. Got me?
And thank you, G-Man. Yeah, it's on you. Even though it looks real, the 60-foot tall Disney-odendron semperflorens. Oh, well, I guess we just covered it. Thanks, G-Man. You swindled me into it. Latin for large, ever-blooming Disney tree, is made of steel, concrete, and stucco and weighs 150 tons.
Might as well put it on me so I can say it.
Oh, hey, Hope. Bob is going to say it for you.
Disney-odendron semperflorens grandis. There you go.
Yes.
And G-Man, how dare you do that to me?
Yeah, I know. Shame on G-Man.
That was funny. We'll cover it later, Hope. Oh, I guess we're covering it right now.
What's that?
The treehouse name. Scientific name for the treehouse. That was funny.
Well, but so when I go home, I just
Every time I move this around,
You deserve a Starbucks for that trickery.
Okay, I'll get one.
Yeah.
I was going to stop at McDonald's on the way here. There's a line out the driveway. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, yeah, forget it. Where's Cordy? I thought she was having breakfast at Terra
You know how that goes.
True. I'm always waiting for her. She probably saw, oh, it's not that bad. Actually, it's not. I thought it was going to be a lot longer.
Yeah, exactly. I got nothing. Who asked you? And Gain Life, welcome in. If you don't know our friend Gain Life, another content creator here on YouTube. Does gaming and live streams here at the parks. Be sure to go check out Gain Life. One of my mods will drop her link in the chat.
Well, Chris Trump didn't do the rest of it. That's it, Chris. Had couple tunnel and elbow.
What did they do?
They had her move the only minute.
Gain Life, yeah, it is a fantastic morning. If it could stay like this the whole day, Goofy Guy is going to have a fantastic canoe-a-thon. Because it is not very warm. The sun is not beating you down yet. And let me show you how the sun looks peeking through the clouds right now. So perfect morning for a canoe-a-thon, I must say. Well, if BB6 Dave is going over for barbecue, then I'm going over for barbecue. I'm going to run in and see how much the Bob Weiss book is real quick. Excuse me, do you guys know how much the Bob Weiss book is?
Bob Weiss, I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
How much? $29. Could I go ahead and get that one?
Yeah.
And I do have a magic key.
How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I'll sit you guys. Oh, I don't need to sit you down.
Will it be cash or card?
Disney gift card?
Go ahead and swipe. Would you like a bag?
I have a bag already. Perfect, thank you. Thanks. I was going to say, could I have a...
Yeah, what name do you want?
Danny?
D-A-N-N-Y.
Yes.
And then the line is just around the tree there.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
You got your Bob Weiss book?
Yeah.
How much was it?
It's $29.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. That's why I was like, you know what? I've got money on the gift card. Let me go ahead and grab that one too.
Oh, there you go.
So we'll have 2 books signed.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can have Bob Weiss on the channel sometime.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
We'll try to get him today.
All right, kids. Thanks for putting up with me this morning. I know it's a little bit of a weird stream when we're doing stuff like this,
Thanks for putting
but
up with Danny. It's funny.
They are always having to put up with me. For you guys who weren't here for the actual rope drop when we started the stream, I rush in, get everything set up, and I was like, all right, we're gonna go a little bit early, just start at 7:30. Hit go live, I'm walking, the intro's playing, and suddenly I go, oh my God, I didn't turn on the mic. So I had to turn on the mic and hope that it connected and didn't have issues.
Did it?
No, it connected just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've had lots of times where if it's not paired up, I have to spend another 5 minutes trying to get it paired up again. So
forgot to bring the microphone so that I can give them to you for the park streamers for our stream on Wednesday.
Oh, that's right, because we're going to have to...
Hopefully I'll be... Well, I think we started around 6:30, so we should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, even if we start a little bit later, if you need to, so you don't have to rush around.
Ariel's got ice skating until 5.
Well, me and Cordy will have our streams going, and then we'll push. So it'll be good. All good. All good.
I got no stream. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to videotape that.
This poor guy, he's got no stream.
I can't stream. Well, you stream from home.
Yeah.
I just can't stream from the parks for another 2
You could
weeks.
do that. You could just do like a park streamers, news flash update kind of thing.
That's just killing me, just trying to...
Buy all the books. I would love to, but it's just too expensive sometimes.
What's that?
Tamara is saying, buy all the books. And I was like, I would love to.
Well,
John Way, good morning.
I have one of each book except for the Happiest Place on Earth. I got 3 of those. One that I got from D23.
Did you bring that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are the one.
Now that's only the sleeve that's different, correct?
Yeah, the sleeve is only different.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll open it up.
Because I was going to say, you might want to have them autograph the sleeve if that's the only difference. On the back?
I didn't bring the sleeve up.
Oh, well then never mind.
I didn't want to get messed up.
Yeah, then it's going to be kind of tough to have them sign the sleeve if you don't have the sleeve here.
Exactly.
Because if you're going to have somebody sign a sleeve, you should probably have the sleeve. I'm no Einstein. There's certain things I know. I'm not a smart man. What's the matter?
I came out for those.
Oh, was that Bob? I was going to say, that looks...
I was wondering, he'd probably just come out to look at the line. I just wonder, is he that busy? Some people are, I bet you most people are here for Dawn and Chris.
I want to check out the pop-up book because that looks amazing.
You want to check out the book?
I want to look at it, yeah. Because they had one on display right there, and it's like really cool looking. Really cool artwork here. What's that?
Check it out when we get in. Or
Yeah. I don't see our friend Cordy in line yet. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. I know we're just kind of hanging out in line for a book signing, but this is part of what it is to be a theme park aficionado, especially a Disney file. The books are a big deal, and getting to meet the authors is somewhat of a rare thing. And in case you guys didn't know, the authors of the Happiest Place on Earth book, the 70th anniversary edition, we did have Chris Merritt and Don Hahn on the Park Streamers podcast. You can go to the Park Streamers channel. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat for me. And you can go and look for their episode, and you can hear them talk about what it was like writing the book, some of the stories they have from it.
I need to take a picture of that. I forgot to.
I can't believe it either.
I know. So this is my co-host Danny. He's on the show too.
Maybe I have. Michael Bowling. Dave Bowling. Started during the pandemic. Started.
Almost there, kids. Almost there. Thanks again for dealing with the line along with us here.
Should have simulcasted both Art Streamers and. Yo, I wonder if we can. Oh, can we do that? No, we can only do one at a time.
Started in custodial hourly.
Yeah, you'd have to go through StreamYard, but then each channel has to have somebody live on it. You can't broadcast one feed to both.
You can do YouTube and Twitch and all those through Prison though. And you can set them up through StreamYard. It's gonna be a hot day today. It just burns off.
I was going to say, thankfully it hasn't burned off too quickly, but our driver that was taking us down Main Street said that he heard that it was supposed to be 10 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday.
Good, yeah, good.
Almost in there, guys. So you have one of the I can't read the name.
Martha Landon?
Yeah, one
that's
of
the one I got. It's the one I got from Amazon. That was cover was all torn up. I'm like, what? So I brought the book. I had another one on order, but it's not right until tomorrow. So just swap that.
Well, yeah, if it's all torn up.
Like, what the heck?
Almost there, guys. Almost. Trevor must have put Danny/theme park casual.
So could.
Well, the line's still all the way out there, so.
Come on in. Thank you. Sure.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There's the book. Pop up.
Yeah, I know. Check out the pop-up book, guys. It's like crazy. You got Space Mountain, Tomorrowland. Who that?
He's the guy that killed the book.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
Don't know.
Yeah, the pop-up book is pretty crazy. Glad I was able to swoop in and get the Bob Weiss book. Now the fun part is going to be trying to find time to read it. Artwork for the Main Street Electro Parade. I don't see any. Oh wait, look at that, Hope. Right next to us.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't think I see it. Oh wait, there it is.
Exactly. Right.
So there you go, Hope. I like the Disneyland sign up here.
For 150, it's not bad actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
I know it's your colors, but
what?
it's a little too pink for me.
Yeah.
I know it's your colors.
Yeah, that's I guess the only thing is it's like it doesn't feel like it's hand done, you know. So.
Yeah.
California Adventure poster, yeah, those ones are kind of cool. Yeah, I even like that style right there. That's not for sale, that's just part of their interior decor. And they got these smaller prints, all nicely matted and everything.
Hello, how are you doing? Good, good. Is anyone helping you guys out yet?
We're actually waiting.
Yeah. Has anyone took your boats or anything like that?
No.
No? Okay, great. So I'll be the one to help you out with that. So I can take your book, you know?
6 books total.
6 books? No problem. Oh, it's in the bag?
Yeah.
No problem. How's your guys' morning so far?
So far, so good.
Not bad.
Amy, welcome in.
Oh, I appreciate it.
We are in line right now to get our books signed by Bob
Are you
Weiss,
guys live streaming right now or should we see?
Christopher Mayer, and Don Hahn.
Very nice. Very cool. It's awesome. Thank you, man. Where are you guys from? Around here?
You won't carry it, though.
You know, if somebody brings a tomato for me to sign, I would be honored.
Lincoln's got 2.
No problem. So 9 books in total?
Yeah.
So we get
6, 7, 8.
8 books? So we have
Which books do you have?
They're
all different ones?
I think you've got all 4 of them, right?
We can bring you up.
And away goes Bob. Wow, they sold out of the Happiest Place on Earth book. Well, at least that's a good sign. I'm not sure how many they had, but they are sold out. Kind of a bummer, because they probably could have sold several more. Paul, you know what? I looked into getting a tomato like stress ball. I was going to have those made, but they're not cheap. I was like, ooh. If anything, if there's enough of a demand and you guys say yes, we'll buy them, then I may have them produced and I can sell them. But as far as giveaways, it's just too expensive. I think they're like, just to produce them at a decent quantity, you know, to get them down to $5, it's like you got to spend like $800 or something like that. It's like, it's crazy how much you got to spend to get those things produced. I'm so bringing a tomato. I think they're distributing people based on which books they have. So the Happiest Place on Earth is sold out already? Do you know how many copies you guys had to start with? Because I'm glad I got mine.
I don't have the exact number.
Okay.
Have you step up?
Okay. like that one. That's cute with the Minnie and Mickey in the boat. I love it. Good one of a Fantasyland panorama. Mickey and Pluto. Oh, thank you. Bob Weiss and Christopher Merritt. Don Hahn.
So, are you just for Chris and Bob Don?
And I have Bob Weiss.
We can go ahead and get you started with Bob.
Okay.
All right? Are you gonna help me?
Oh, thank you.
And let's put this on the page. Oh, there we go. He wants to go ahead and so you get that one done by Bob, and then we'll get you on this line.
Okay, perfect. Hi.
Sorry. Are you Danny?
I am Danny. Good to meet you.
How's it going?
We're live right now. Would you mind saying hi to all the everybody?
Who are we talking to?
We've got about 160 people watching right now. Everybody, this is Bob Weiss, former.
Podcast?
Yep, this is our live stream.
He's also with me for Parks and Entertainment.
Yeah, so we're live right now in the parks.
I'm here with Danny,
and we've got his wonderful book. Oh,
we're having fun.
let me get it. Let's get a quick picture real quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome.
Oh, there we go.
Awesome. Thank you.
We're having a great time. Lots of people are here. All reaching out to Disney.
Fantastic turnout.
We're going well. We want to hear from inside the park.
Yes, I've let everybody know that it's going to be from 2 to 4 inside the park today, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, but we wanted to be here early, make sure that we were able to get a book and get signed, everything. So.
Well, Danny, I had such a great 35 years with the Met.
Uh-huh.
And I got a chance to write a book about the project. But it's really about a book about dreaming. We all have great dreams, and what you have to do is you have to help people get it done. You have to have an environment that encourages people to want
Very
to
good.
do it.
Yeah.
That's really
Awesome. Looking forward to reading it. I haven't had a chance to read it yet, so.
I also did an audiobook, so.
Oh, very cool. I was going to say that might be an option because I was telling Bob, I was like, now the hard part is going to be finding time to read it. So.
That's right. Well, get the audiobook. That's great.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a bookmark.
Oh, perfect.
Book, which is out. It's not here, but it's out. It's called Ghost Dog, and it is a book about the haunted mansion.
Oh, very cool.
Your folks might be interested in that.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for being here. Great to talk to your folks.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Where the modern media is something, isn't it?
Yeah. We're always talking how we wish we would have had this for some of the old attractions. It's like I'd give anything to have a good footage of America Sings.
Oh yeah. Well, somebody must have.
You would think. I haven't been able to find any. I mean, there's one that's like a decent copy, but still, yeah, it's like zoomed in too much at times and wandering around. So, but great meeting you again. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody, Bob Weiss, make sure you go grab your copy of Dream Chasing. Oh, thank you. I'm going to do my best to not drop you guys because the book is in the bag and it's quite heavy. It's actually cool because you get to hang out and talk. Oh, look at that Robin Hood artwork. And I love that Alice in Wonderland. If I can get a selfie with them, I will. Hopefully Bob will be available to get a photo with us. Fantastic artwork in here.
Offer you hugs if you'd like, but only in unawkward way.
You'll have to do a module.
Well, hey guys, good? I don't know if you guys remember, I'm one of the park streamers from Park Streamer Hangout. You guys were on the show not too long ago.
Love that.
Fantastic to meet you in person, Don. Good to see you again, Christopher.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Are you recording live?
We are live on YouTube right now.
Wow, it's a pleasure to be with you. Welcome to our small table.
We got about 160 people. Exactly. Guys got a fantastic line out there. The book has sold out already. So, yeah, I was saying, I wish they would have had more copies then, because yeah, they've already sold out.
They're sold out already?
Of your book, yeah. So.
That's good, I guess. Hey! Good, thanks for coming out.
All right, let me see if I could get the phone out for a quick selfie.
We've driven your live viewers down to just a few dozen.
Actually, you got your episode now has, well, we're going to 7,000 views.
Oh, come on.
Right now. It is by far the biggest podcast that we've done.
Well,
yeah.
Congratulations. I think probably because we did that musical number.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But can I get a quick selfie with you guys?
Love that.
Hey, Bob, how are you? Good to see you.
Perfect.
Nice. Good to see you.
Thank you guys again.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks everybody at home.
And everybody, Don Hahn, Christopher Merritt, thank you so much, guys. Keep writing books for us.
That's right. Thanks.
All right, let me get this figured out so that I don't drop and ruin any books. All right, kids. We'll head outside again and wait for our good friend Bob to wrap up. All right, let me step aside over here and we'll wait for Bob. That was very cool. Loved getting to meet Bob Weiss, Don Hahn, being able to see Christopher Merritt again. Christopher Merritt, we were able to talk to him for a little while at the Knott's Berry Tales book signing. We also got to meet Eric Linksweiler there and Albert Rodriguez, who were on our podcast for the Knott's Berry Tales books when it debuted. We were able to get them on the show, talk about that one. And like I said, that one, by far, one of the best theme park books ever. I absolutely love that book. But at the book signing, we also got to meet Eddie Sato, who created the Wacky Soapbox Racers at Knott's, if you guys know anything about that, and was also an Imagineer. He was responsible for the design of Main Street in Disneyland Paris. And we will have Eddie Sato on the Park Streamers podcast on June 30th, so make sure you make a note of that one. You don't want to miss that episode. And if you have not seen our episode about the Knott's Berry Tales book or the Happiest Place on Earth book, be sure to go to the Park Streamers channel and check those podcasts out. Fantastic getting to hang out and talk with those guys for a little bit. I wish it wasn't such a type of thing where you feel like you're taking up too much time if you sit and talk to someone, because there's a lot of people waiting to get their book signed and be able to meet them, and I don't want to take up too much time, especially since we got to sit down with them on the podcast already. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. And I apologize not being able to keep up on the chat too well right now, but yeah, Bianca, I tried to keep my composure because you don't want to look too much like a fanboy, but yeah, I mean, and Bob Weiss, as kind as he was, it's wonderful when you get to meet people like that, and you hope that they would be very kind and welcoming to people who are fans of their work. So See if I can get back to our little video here with you guys and get able to look at the chat proper. And then we will be heading back into the park. Caitlin, welcome in. Yeah, seriously, they're just very, very cool guys. And when you get to sit and talk with them like we did on the podcast, you realize just how much these guys know about not only, the industry, but, the history of everything. It's like, these guys are the real deal. I mean, Don Hahn is the producer of Beauty and the Beast. How would you like to have that on your resume? Bob's probably talking their ear off right now, and I'm over here sitting there thinking, oh, I don't want to take up too much time. Bob's getting them coffee and his strawberry frappuccino, and they're just hanging out. I wonder if they're going to take the book signing people, if they get to, because they're supposed to be done here by around 11:30ish. And then at 2 o'clock, they're supposed to be at Disneyland. Do they get to go to Club 33 for dinner or for lunch? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that they're sold out of the book. I mean, because you've got a lot of people here that probably would have bought it. They do still have copies of the other three. But the Happiest Place on Earth book is sold out here at Wonderground now. Got some people I can see they're holding their Disney, the D23 Gold Club member version. Someday Bob will be coming back out. And I do have to thank my mother-in-law for the Disney gift card Father's Day present that allowed me to get these books. So that's very nice. Thank you. My casual-in-law, mother casual. I don't know what she would be. She's Grandma Casual. That's what it is. Grandma Casual. I don't know why I forgot that. I was trying to relate it to me, but it's Grandma Casual, because we had Grandpa Casual. Bob's taking his time. Yeah, that's Bob. Bob is the social butterfly, and that's why I need Bob to go places with me, so that if we meet somebody, he'll be the one to sit there and say, oh, and by the way, we got this podcast. You guys should watch it. Here's a sticker. Here's this. Here's that. So. Park Bros, welcome in. And they updated the Esplanade music to include the Main Street Electric Parade announcement. Really? That's fun. I do like the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement much better than the Paint the Night intro. Main Street Electrical Parade intro is just so perfect. Did Bob get lost? I think he might be lost in there. He might have his cat be using his surgery as a way to manipulate a little extra time with them. Oh, you guys got to see this one. I like that one of Enchanted.
Okay.
Bob didn't leave, did he? Just completely missing? They probably invited him back. I wouldn't doubt it. I'd be like, I'm having lunch at Club 33 with them right now. Why didn't you hang out? I would not put that past Bob right now. if he's sitting down because they told him, hey, just hang out with us. We're going to go get lunch at Club 33. Just wait with us. And I'm sitting here waiting for my text from Bob saying, come here, we're going to Club 33.
So bad.
I think people are upset that there's no more books. They're upset about something. Which is kind of weird that they don't have, I mean, you should have had way more books available. Seriously, I think Bob might be lost in there. I'm going to have to go look for him. We were about to send a search and rescue for you. I wasn't sure what was happening.
Well, you know, I had to make all the contacts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know. We were talking about it.
Are you going to Starbucks?
No. Did you want to go get Starbucks?
Yeah, we're going to go.
All right. Well, let's head over that way then.
Well, made all this trip over here just for Starbucks.
Okay. So did you get everybody inked for podcast?
Yeah. So, you know, it's funny. Martha didn't seem too thrilled. Tim was very thrilled. Tim O'Daly.
Oh yeah.
And then Matthew was like, "Yeah, let's do it real quick." You know, Bob Weiss wants to do it from Shanghai Disneyland. He's going there for the next 3 weeks.
Okay.
He's like, "Let's try to do it from Shanghai." I'm
Nice.
Like, seriously? But the problem is, we're gonna have to figure out a day, which means.
Well, yeah, we just need to figure. But if he's going to be in Shanghai, that means it's going to be all kinds of time difference. So it's going to have to be a whenever we can squeeze it in.
Exactly.
Not necessarily a Monday.
Yep.
So figure it out.
And
Let's
then
do it.
Don and Chris were great. And,
Yep.
Don supposedly, I got to check see if he shared his information with me.
He's feeling a whole lot better.
What's that?
Bianca's all, well, he's feeling a whole lot better.
Well, once I get my Starbucks, I will.
Oh, a little bit of a line. You guys want to wait in another line with us? Come on.
Oh, you do mobile order.
Are you going to mobile order or what? Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
So she said you could do a mobile order, but it's going to be a longer wait.
That's weird.
Well, because they can only do so much. It's so, you know, if people are mobile ordering, it's going to keep pushing.
Yeah.
Heather Smith, welcome in. And thanks everybody for joining us. We just got done with our book signing over at Wonderground Gallery. Got to say hello and talk to Bob Weiss. Got to see our friend Christopher Merritt again. Nice. Look at that. Bob got the contacts. So had you already talked to Bob Weiss by the time I had gotten up there? Because you were mentioning something about the podcast.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you just jumped in and threw out the podcast that fast, huh?
Well, before you got up there, I was talking to Matthew Reinhardt. Matthew's like, "Yeah, let's do it." And Bob's like, "What are you guys doing?" I'm like, "Hey, we're going to get you on the podcast too." And he goes, "What podcast?" So I had him scan my stuff, but then you came up right after me.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I hadn't signed his, or he hadn't signed my book.
No, that'd be cool if we can have Bob. It'd be really cool if he was in the park. You know, just sitting there on his phone. Yeah, that'd be cool.
He's going to be there for 3 weeks on vacation.
Nice.
What's cool is everyone was like, "Yeah, let's do it."
Yeah, that's very cool. Very encouraging.
Well, you guys have no idea how many guests we are working on right now. It's crazy.
Well, I've reminded everybody about Eddie Sato coming on Monday the 30th.
Well, let me see what's his name. He did, and we were talking about that.
Yeah. And we didn't ink the other one yet, right? But they already said that they were good with the 21st, right?
Oh,
No.
oh, yes. I haven't responded.
Matt or
back.
Cam? Matt, welcome, man. Good to see you. So yeah, we were over at Wonderground. Bob made the rounds with all of the authors, and we were hoping to get some of them on the podcast.
We have some really cool guests coming up.
Yeah.
Really cool guests.
I mean, the thing is we've had some really cool guests. That's what's crazy. I mean, considering who we've already interviewed and been able to talk about, getting more, it's like, wow. But again, thanks everybody. The Park Streamers channel has been exploding lately. I was telling Don, because he said something about, like the podcast, like giving us negative views or something, like basically making a joke. And I said, your show is actually approaching 7,000 views. It's been our biggest podcast episode ever. And he's like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So if you guys are not subscribed to the Park Streamers Hangout, be sure to head over there. One of my moms will drop the link in the chat for me. That hurt?
Oh. I almost fell over because I have so much. I have 6 books in my bag. That just the happiest place on earth. It's a heavy book.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them.
Ooh.
On one shoulder. But your
And
books,
thank you, Bianca. I appreciate that.
What's that?
Bianca says, love seeing you guys thrive across all the channels.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I wonder? So when I saw you, I was at 12,300.
Oh God.
Let's just see how much.
This is how fast it moves for Bob. He's got to check to see if he's maybe hit 13,000 by now.
Oh, that's Park Streamers.
But we cleared 2,500. We weren't at 2,500 when I first met up with you.
I've gotten 10 subs in that time you were waiting in line.
Jeez.
I love it. I don't get it, but I love it.
Yeah. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, along with Bob here for a little while.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
We are now doing one of my favorite things to do at Disneyland, get coffee.
But actually,
One day you guys won't eat. Bianca, I have an emoji because you're always telling us to bail. How would I forget Bianca?
Don't forget Bianca.
In fact, Bianca, just a reminder, we have a sticker in the sticker pack, thanks to you.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Journeys Out Loud, welcome in.
Good Journey.
And the only reason that I might forget you guys is because I'm old and forgetful. It's not because, I'm so highfalutin now that I only talk to certain people.
They don't do discounts in this one, do they?
No, not Magic Key discount.
That's terrible.
You want me to run in and get it at Main Street and bring it out to you?
Oh, I thought this was metal. It's actually plastic. It's a lot cheaper here. $22.95.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a Disney one, that's why. Doesn't have the little stopper on the end of it or anything.
I was hoping it was metal, but it's not. It's plastic.
And as much as I like some of the cups that they make, I'm just not going to spend that kind of money on a cup. I don't drink out of those enough.
The problem with the plastic ones, they just don't retain cold.
Oh, yeah. Plus, I've got my theme park casual one that Zomembi's made for me, so that's all I want
They
to
actually had people helping us with our bags in there.
Yeah, that was really nice.
I needed help. But I'm like, can you help me out to my car?
Yeah.
Seriously, that's how we book there. Oh, it's glass.
That one's glass? Oh.
Yeah.
And I got to get the little basket that you put in a Keurig when you have your own ground coffee, because Mrs. Casual. What?
Didn't come with it?
I've had mine for like 7 years. I don't think I have those anymore. But Mrs. Casual got me a Disney coffee. It's one of the blends, and I haven't been able to try it because I don't have one of the little baskets. And kids, we are at 163 likes. If we can get up to 250, we may do a Tiana on our way out.
I don't think I liked it.
So if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. If we get to 250, we might be able to do a Tiana on our way out of the park today. We were joking. We were like, I was like, where the heck is Bob? And they're taking him backstage and hanging out with him. And I was like, yeah, they're probably, they probably told him, here, hang out here. We're going to go to Club 33 for lunch. You can join us. Yeah, okay. And I'm sitting here waiting for my text from Bob saying, hey, we're going to Club 33. Get over here.
All right, you got 167 now.
And we are still going to be heading back into the park. We're going to hang out with Bob here while we have a little bit of a Starbucks moment.
Cool.
And then we'll be heading back into the park to catch up with Goofy Guys Adventures, who is doing a canoe-a-thon.
That's pretty sweet. $20 a pop.
I need to check. You know what? I haven't checked to see what kind of donations he's gotten. I've got a lot of notifications. Oh my God. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 CHOC Walk notifications. So I'm pretty sure those are all for our friend Goofy Guy.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he's got at least 10 laps to do right now. And I didn't even check to see if those are $20 or more donations. Oh, you don't have it? Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Goofy Guy is up to $800. He was at 500 and something.
Nice.
So he's got Mattercam at, looks like we got, yeah, we've got some big donations too happening. We've got 20, 20, 40, 80, 22. So yeah, he's got some laps to be doing. But thank you everybody for supporting our friend Goofy Guy Adventures and for supporting CHOC Walk. Dragon Blood, welcome in. Going Shogi. Going Shogi, have you been in this morning? I can't remember if I saw you or if I'm thinking of the last stream. But welcome in, Going Shogi. See, that's the kind of forgetting I do, Bianca. It's, were you here? Have you been here the whole time, Bob? Bob, when did you get here? Hey, Bob, did you get your book signed?
I did. Been here for like 2 hours. I'm going home and resting after this. Strawberry and cream frappuccino with extra.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
They're going to look at you weird because they're not used to it here.
No, I know.
Go ahead, Bob.
How much?
I think I'll just go with Bob and I'll do mine right after his.
And then whatever you want.
Are you getting it, or you sure?
Yeah, I got you. May have one arm, but I got you.
A grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic.
3? That's it?
Yeah. That's it for me.
You got my 25 purees on there, right? See? You're supposed to... Bob.
Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Correct. No, I got nothing. No one asked.
Thank you. All right.
All right, we are going to hang back over here somewhere. You want to grab a seat? Yeah, go for it. we're gonna snag a table over here, kids. If you want to just kick it, I'll just wait for...
Okay. You want me to kick with the group or the channel?
Yeah, actually, why don't you do that? This way I could take the backpack off for a minute.
Yeah, relax.
And let you flip it around that way. Oh, did you already turn the camera? Because I was going to show everybody the brand new, wonderful North Face bag that Mrs. Casual got me.
That is really nice. I like that.
Yeah, well, I was looking at one like it was just, you know, like a $30 little canvas bag, something just a new one because my other one's getting kind of ratty and whatever. And she's like, oh, well, I was looking at something like this, and she pulls this out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
And you can wash it, which is great. So.
Yeah, it's nice, but I was like, I don't want to put, I need to figure out how I'm going to put the buttons on here, because this is the only place that the buttons can go without damaging it.
And those are tough.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, and the buttons are already little weak little pins, so. Oh, that's right. I got to give Bob the mic. I've got the mic. Matter Kim Maxwell. Still got the mic, TPC. Did I click it over to a different version? What color is the light? Is it blue? Blue. Okay. Never fails, man. I'm sitting there. Thank God
Now
there's
it's
smart.
green.
I have smart people watching.
Now it's green.
Oh, it's green? Oh, tap it.
There you go. There we go. All right. Oh, now you guys can hear me. All right. Sorry about that. So I've got one hand to hold this mic, and that's it. All right. Well, Brenda, how are you? Good to see you. Carol G. Bianca. Let's see. We got John Way. We got Theme Park Casual. Oh, who's that guy? We have Paul and Newitt. We have Paul. We have Cat747. We have Ad. Donald's fan. Christy PH Disney. Hello. Hope. Good to see you. Let's see. Who else is here? Mattercan Matt. James. Good to see you. Compressor Man Paul. I got nothing. John. BB6 Dave. Going Shogi. Aubrey Harris. Am I repeating myself now? Dragonblood HD. Tammy. Barbara Duncan. All right, it's good to see you guys. All right, if I miss someone, I'm sorry. I've got the mic now, so. But thanks for hanging out with Casual and myself. I am going to have my little strawberry and cream frappuccino with extra strawberry puree with Casual here, and then he's going to head back to the park. I'm going to go back home and take it easy and rest while I still have my arm in a sling. If you guys haven't seen it, that is what I'm dealing with right now. This little sling. So, Limar Casual, we were hoping he'd start quoting Spaceballs. Oh, I'll start quoting Spaceballs. I gotta think of something good that's tasteful that I can say on camera. See, I know all the bad jokes. Well, hey. Sir, looks like we've been jammed. Raspberry. Lone Star, right? Ouch, take it easy. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. In the parks, August 10th through 7th through the 10th. That's awesome. Oh, Della, how are you? It's good to see you too. Thank you, Cat747. That's awesome. Well, I can't wait. Donald's fan. It's been too long since I've seen you guys in the park, so it'll be awesome. Well, come hang out with me. I'm not streaming for the parks for a couple more weeks. I will be with Danny and Cordy. I get my stitches out and my cast off next week. So once I get my cast off, then I'm going to go in the park next Wednesday. I'm not going to be holding the gimbal. I'll be on mic, and that's about it. I probably can't go on a bunch of rides or anything like that, but I'll do what I can. Then I think it's just under 2 weeks. I'm going to do it at, I think it's July 3rd. It's the next time I'm actually in the park. So July 3rd, I'll be in the park on my own doing streams. Next week, we'll probably do another trivia night with myself and Ariel. So if you guys enjoyed trivia night this past week, we'll be doing it again. And then, like I said, hopefully just under 2 weeks, we'll be back in the park. So thank you for waiting. And by the way, thank you everyone for being a part of my channel too, because it's been awesome. My trip is coming up, July 1st to August 3rd. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wait. July 1st, I said through August 3rd. July 1st through the 3rd. That's awesome. So hopefully I'll see you in the park there, Aubrey. I'd love to see you in the park. Oh, Space Elements, Caitlin just became a sponsor. Well, Caitlin, thank you so much for becoming a sponsor on Theme Park Casuals channel. He'll be right back. He went to go get our drinks over at Starbucks. But if you guys aren't following Park Streamers Hangout, you definitely need to do that. We do have a channel, me, Danny, and Cordy. This is what it is right here, Park Streamers Hangout. I know you can't see very well on my shirt because of my sling, but thank you so much. You know what? Does he even have fireworks set up for you guys? I don't even know what he does. He does ice creams. Can we put some ice creams in the chat, everyone? That's amazing. That's so awesome that we got Caitlin, very casual member. So, Jennifer, good to see you. Welcome in. Kelly, good to see you too. You know what we should do? We should do this. So when casual gets on camera, all of a sudden it like pops up with a hat. There we go. That'd be funny. Either that or we do this. Or maybe we just do this to him. I don't know. Or just do a spaceship. Hey guys, what's happening? Woo! That'd be funny. Turn the camera around and he's like this. He's like, what? I think I'll do that. We'll just leave it on this for now. Hope Danny covered the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I saw you post something, Hope. I'll cover it for you too. Give me 1 second. Oh, chat's moving on me. Chat's moving. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland has something that has, it's got something. Let me start over. The chat's moving on me and I keep having to pull it down. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthetic musical sounds. A Main Street Electrical Parade. You'd think I would be able to get through that. As many times we've done that for you, Hope. But Caitlin, thank you again for becoming a sponsor on Casual's place here. Oh, see, he saw it. 280 away from TPC, getting 7,000. I know, isn't that awesome? So I'm very happy for him. I know. Peter, how you doing? Good to see you. SD Hunter, good to see you too. So it was funny because I was telling Danny what I was doing to promote my channel, because basically I was doing promotions, which is basically advertising your channel on YouTube. And it got me all these subs. It's crazy. I literally have gotten more than 2,000 subs in the last 2 weeks. And it's been amazing. But Danny was like, I told Cordy and Danny, I said, you guys got to try this. And they're like, I don't know about it. I'm like, you got to do it. So Danny did, and now he's picking up, and he's picking up a lot of stuff, so it's awesome. Carrie, how are you? Surprised to see me, yes. Well, we came out here for a book signing. Casual met me, and Cordy's supposed to be out here, but we didn't see her. So I thought, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take this off for now until Danny comes back. So I thought, you know what? We'll go ahead, and I'll meet up with Danny. We'll do the book signing together. We're grabbing a Starbucks, and then as soon as I'm done with the Starbucks, I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep very well last night. The cats kept me up, and obviously it's been very painful, as you can imagine, with my arm being in a sling. I've got stitches in my hand and my elbow. And for those of you who didn't see what I did before, so you see that scar right there? That's the same type of scar I have on my other elbow. So I had they had to move my ulnar nerve so that it wasn't so painful, which is crazy. And then they had to also let me see if I can zoom out. Give me 1 sec. Oh, no, it doesn't. So I also had to... Oh, I just heard one of the... Theme Park Casual says, I just heard one of the workers yell, we need more strawberry. That's hilarious. Yeah, Casual's probably watching right now. I didn't think that. Cat747, he's laughing too, and Kelly. That's funny. Well, anyhow, so I had to have carpal tunnel surgery, and I had to have my ulnar nerve moved. So it was quite painful, and I'm in a little bit of pain. But I stopped taking my pain medication the other day. I just have, I think, one more antibiotic to take. I think when I get home, and that's it. So, Bob, can you tell Danny that you cover the? I definitely will. Yes, hope. That sounds. It was painful. Yeah. Thankfully, the pain meds. Well, the problem was the pain meds helped, but they also made me sick to my stomach. So, yeah, it was definitely painful. Yep, SD Hunter's like, ouch. So, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Casual. My name's Bob, and I'll be your host for today. I'm surprised it's taking this long for him to get some coffee, and maybe they did run out of strawberry. Ooh, ouch. I had to go back in and walk in for some. Yeah. Thank you, Bianca. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is probably the most I've laughed and smiled the last week or so. So thank you, everyone. Well, obviously, I was trying to. Oh, I don't know if that's enough strawberry, man. All right, I'm gonna show you guys here.
They were panicking. I heard them saying, "I don't know if we have."
I saw that. I saw what you wrote. So here you go. They put it all at the bottom. What the heck? But I guess that's a lot of strawberry. Oh, ooh, look at that. Look at all that strawberry. And look. Oh yeah, look what she did. Instead of doing extra, she just put XXXXXXXXX puree. Yeah. Look. Yay. Yay. Here, I'll give you the mic back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've missed it.
I'll turn the camera around, guys.
If any of you guys were here for the first time that I had the lapel mic, you guys will know that me and Bob stopped at Tropical Hideaway, and I told Bob, "Hey, I'm going to go use the little streamer's room," and I totally forgot that I had the mic on. It was nearly a Naked Gun moment.
Wow.
Thankfully, I got out of range, and the restroom was far away enough from the gimbal that it didn't do anything.
You can turn that off.
Well, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe a bucket hat might be a good look for me.
It's cool. You know how to take it off.
Yeah.
I'll throw this way up here at that.
But cheers, everyone. I got my coffee. Yeah, Karen E, welcome in. Yes, I did do that, and seriously, it was like one of those things when I got back to the table, I was like, oh no!
Caitlin gave you a membership, so I know you put ice creams in the chat, but I want to thank Caitlin for joining.
Yeah, I thanked her in the
you
chat
did?
as well, but yes, thank you for becoming a member.
We're up to 20,400 for CHOC Walk. That's awesome.
Wow. So that means Goofy Guy has cleared almost $300 just by himself today.
Good for him. That's awesome.
So don't forget, guys, if you guys want to send our friend Goofy Guy Adventures on another lap around the rivers of America, $20 donated at the Goofy Guy CHOC Walk account. We'll do that, and I will be. Jason Moore, please no asking for phone numbers or anything like that in the chat, please.
Oh, wow. Getting 4 more subs on Park Rooms. That was crazy.
And for a minute there, they called out Bianca for a drink, and I was like, is she here? The whole time she's been like standing behind me. You're going to forget, you're not going to talk to us anymore when you get famous, aren't you?
What?
Well, first off, I have to get famous. And then I have to completely become a completely different person because I don't stop talking to people like that.
That's not going to happen to me either.
I've never been famous, so I don't know for sure, but I can't see myself being like that.
You had Don Hahn and Chris Merritt on your show, man.
I did, but that doesn't make me famous. It makes it to where I know somebody that's famous.
Oh man. Glitter hat.
You know, there is nobody that thinks anything other than that hat is cool when it comes to the glitter hat. I'm telling you, man.
I had a couple cast members tell me no. They didn't think it was that great.
What? That's a lie.
No, I'm serious.
That's a lie.
No.
They told you that you wearing the hat did not look great?
No, they said that the hat itself was not a great looking hat. They expected it to be better. And better sizes, because the sizes don't fit very well.
Okay, sizing wise, maybe there was a mistake, but come on, that design, that's. I'm not sure. I mean, how much more bling do you need? I mean, unless you're going to actually put Swarovski crystals on there or something.
That would be better. I would buy
Heather Smith, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Heather.
Thank you, Heather.
And let's see who got those memberships. They went to Journeys Out Loud, James Lepansky, Matthew Anderson, Denise Powell, and Nick Brown. Congrats on snagging those memberships.
Place 28?
Not Berry Place 28. Well, it's kind of hard because you already have a membership, so
That's
they can't add a membership on top of it. So I will have to check because we've had some gifted memberships, and I don't know how close we were to unlocking another emoji, but I'll have to check on that as quick as I can when I get home. Because I think we might have been close to the next one, but
What's that?
the next emoji getting unlocked.
Oh, really?
But I don't know. It's one of those things where with the gifted memberships, all of a sudden there's like days where it suddenly takes a dive of, 10 or 20 memberships. So.
Right.
I hope, Bianca, I would love to have another emoji for you guys. And I'm going to let you guys vote on it because I've got at least 2 options, but we might be able to come up with a third. So we're going to hang out here with our good friend Bob until he figures he's going to head on out so that we can...
I don't want to keep too long.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have one hand in a sling, one hand holding this, and my backpack.
Well, that's why I said we're going to hang out with you, so maybe I can finish my coffee and not have to have that in my hand as we're heading over.
True. Was it very busy in the park earlier?
It was a busy rope drop.
Really?
Yeah, it was like all the way down to the front end of Main Street, like where the buildings are. That's where the crowd was for rope drop. And then when we first walked in, the line for the early entries was like 4 or 5 wide all the way down to the Main Street Cinema.
Wow.
It was crazy. I don't know if they were like holding people and not letting anybody in at that point, but yeah, it was a busy rope drop.
Yeah, hour 35 minutes, and I gotta be on that conference call.
What's that?
1 o'clock, I got that conference call.
Oh, you've got a conference call?
You know.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Something else we're working on.
Yeah, gosh, man, it's crazy how much we got going on. It's practically enough to where if we were making enough money, it could be a full-time job.
My wife would like that.
I think we'd all like that. It'd be awesome to be able to have this be my full-time job and do design work on the side.
There you go.
We need to get more articles on the Park Streamers website.
You know what? I thought I sent you one, and then I looked. I'm like, where'd that article go that I wrote? And I'm like, I think I actually deleted it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just wrote this whole article. So, well, you know what? I'm probably gonna put because I got some pictures today of you and me.
Mm-hmm. I'll do a write-up on that. Right.
And then if we're gonna have them on, I have to write an article for those. So.
Yeah, we should probably get an article. Donnie. All right, kids, we've got another friend of the channel. We got Donnie from Donnieland.
Have a seat, man.
I don't know where you left Jen at. She's somewhere out there.
Oh.
Let me find out where she's at.
All right.
Jen!
No.
Jen!
Hanging in there. It's a little painful. So. Not looking good.
Karen
Yeah, I
E.
know.
No, I believe Bob is taking Uber to and from the park.
Oh,
Hey!
It's the whole
How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, better.
All right, we got a whole bunch of streamer and streamer support showing up, everybody. Hey, you. Good to see you.
Hi.
Hey, you.
Got my email that I made my call.
Yep, I saw that. We are.
Hi.
Have you-
I like the shirt.
Yes.
The shirt is amazing.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I got mine on, but I got to switch. Now you just need the logos of everyone.
I was going to say,
Well, I have the buttons, so I do
There you go.
advertise. So cute.
Oh, sweet. See?
And then I got more
Nice.
on my jacket.
Sweet.
All our buttons.
Are you live?
Yes, I am.
Are you guys?
We are live.
You guys
but
heading back in? Or?
Yeah, we're going to. Because what time do we have to be in to go get that? So we
Cold
have an
brews
order to
are
pick up
waiting.
at DCA.
By all means, go, go, go,
and
go.
then we're going
Don't wanna
headed
hold-
on over to Larry.
Okay, cool. I'll be heading over there as soon as I finish my coffee.
Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna go there.
And then they wrote yay.
Yeah, I just don't want you to lose it. Yeah.
Well, I already kicked the time up, so I got it. Okay, we're ready?
Yeah.
Cold brew ready?
Yeah.
Everybody.
The lockers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Once I finish my coffee, I'm heading. I'm gonna head over to Larry.
And we also had Jungle
signing they had.
Cookies.
Nice.
We were thinking a canoe takeover.
That would be awesome.
But
Huh?
more people who like to row than not.
Who were on our show.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, because I've got books, I've got my bag, and I've got the gimbal. I was like, it's going to be a rough getting in and out, and then.
If you want to do the canoes, I'm not, because my shoulder and my
Oh,
neck.
okay.
So I'll gladly sit while somebody does the canoes. and
Oh,
watch.
perfect. Yeah, that'd be
Watch
great.
stuff.
Yeah.
So that could work.
I'll do that. I just can't with my shoulder and my
Yeah.
neck.
Yeah.
Because I could easily do the gimbal by myself. You know, I've been that's no big deal.
No,
I've
I'm
done
okay,
But
but I can't do the canoe. I would love to.
That's the shirt I was saying, bedazzle the park streamers with
Oh,
little
really?
rhinestones.
But only Bob's.
Yeah, to match his hat, to match your
Exactly.
hat.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
It's bedazzle. That was big in the 80s, but
You
it's
know
just
what?
little rhinestones.
Well, I don't know because we might have different shirts that we're wearing for the park streamers.
But if you'd like yours.
Speaking of which, yeah, I need to get our Team Park Streamer shirt design. I've got a design going, but it's not where I want it to be quite
that
yet.
might
So
be okay.
Because they'd be
Maybe.
sparkly, but not over
Or,
the top.
or yeah. You know, my wife is going to kill me.
Okay, now, if you're talking to Lynn,
Why
or if
would-
you're talking
why
to me, you have to be cautious because you never know what my stupid brain's gonna do. When you're talking to Lynn, you're safe.
Yeah.
She's not gonna do anything.
No.
Lynn's concerned.
Just a little sparkle.
Me?
That's all.
Yeah, you gotta be a
That's
little.
all.
yeah. George will start going off, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next thing you know,
I'd
it's
have
like
you bedazzled head to toe with chaps.
No.
we actually dunked him in a pool of glitter.
Lynn, you're safe.
You know the troll that farts glitter?
There you go.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do chaps, why wouldn't you do those?
Hilarious.
No, Lynn's conservative.
Is it good?
We're safe.
Did they
Yes,
do okay?
it's very good. They got extra.
Oh, they did?
extra.
Look at Oh, I was asking about the one I
Look,
ordered, Donnie.
they
I already.
wrote, yay!
Wow.
No, not
Oh, I just realized mine says yum.
I'm jealous. I need a Yeah, we need to
All
go
right.
get our cold
Go to
brew.
Pro
We'll
Brew,
see you
lockers.
inside.
All right, yeah, we'll see you guys up
You
at the
feel
canoes.
better?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
We're meeting
All right,
Jungle
good
over there too, and I think that's
Okay.
that I know. But
Cool.
yeah. Okay.
Bye,
Adios,
chat.
amigos. Bye,
See ya.
guys.
See you guys.
Bye, chat.
See ya. Thanks for saying hi.
So you guys going in or out?
I'm going to go
Just
back
went for the
in.
book signing?
Yeah,
No, you rope drop today.
Yeah, I'm going back into the park. Bob's just going to head
You
home.
have my number, right? If you want to text me to watch your stuff while you go on the canoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just hit me up.
Alrighty.
Bye. Have a good one.
All right, kid. Oh, that's so fun seeing everybody hanging
know.
out. That's like, it was like what, like 50% of our Team Park Streamers CHOC Walk team. We're all going to be going and bombarding Larry with the Team Park Streamers support.
I would go, but I would be useless on the canoes, and I'd be afraid I'd bump my elbow.
Yeah, I know.
It's painful.
Well, yeah, because you'd have to be on that side for rowing, but then that side would be jostling with whoever's next to you or something. Yeah.
I'd be like, no, I need my own rope, please.
And that'd be the day that the kid in front of you is like swinging the canoe, the oar all over the place and slamming right into your cast. Yeah, that's it. I hope Larry feels the love from Team Park streamers with as many of us that are going to be showing up. And thank you guys. You know, you guys are the reason that Team Park streamers has been so successful with this chalk walk thing.
Well, tell him I said hello. I'll try to get in his chat and say hi to him. Oh shoot.
All right, let's get this coffee taken care of, shall we? I still can't believe I walked in there with the mic and didn't even think about it. It's like, I'm so dumb.
It happens, man. It happens.
Yeah, but it shouldn't happen so often to me. That's the problem. It's like, you know, hey, you know, these things happen. Yeah, but they happen on almost every one of my streams. It's like, there's always something.
Hey, picked up 4 more subs since we've been here at Starbucks for Park Streamer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's crazy, man, how Park Streamers has exploded. And Bob covered the electrical parade announcement.
I did.
That is a fine gentleman for doing that.
And you know what? I wonder if they signed to Bob on that one. I was talking to Chris and Dawn. I'll have to check it out later.
Oh, you wanted one of them not signed to anybody so you could...
Well, they signed 2, but...
It was kind of cool. Bob Weiss was a very kind gentleman.
You know what he said? He said, oh, Pete's my superstar right now. I'm like, what? Pete? I'm like, he's like, that guy is great. He's my idol. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Call him up.
Yeah. And Karen E., yes, it is a fantastic day. I don't know if I said good morning to you, Karen E. Good morning, Karen. Yes, it is still morning. It's not noon yet.
It is morning. Well, depending on where you're at.
Well, it's local time. I mean, I'm going to say good morning no matter what because it's morning. But if you happen to be, you know, in Japan and it's the evening right now, I think you kind of understand that over here it's morning.
I'm going to put my sunglasses on.
So yeah, we're gonna pop back into Disneyland. We are gonna go bombard Larry with the streamer. Team Park Streamers, CHOC Walk team support. And again, thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done for the CHOC Walk with us. This has been a mind-blowing kind of a year. I've said it every single time. I thought it was going to be rough getting to 14,000 this year. You know, it was like, I don't know. What happened last year was, you know, I felt like, oh, it's the first time we're doing this. We're coming out of the gate. Everybody's excited. And then this year would be kind of like, okay, yeah, well, I gave last year kind of thing. But you guys have gone so far above and beyond everything. And we do have more stuff lined up. I have a day that I'm going to spend with you guys that we're going to be doing another fundraiser. I don't know exactly when yet. It's either going to be next Saturday or July 12th. And we will be doing a special fundraiser, and it's going to be the kind of thing where it's almost going to be like a time trial as I'm thinking about it. And you guys are going to be able to be the ones throwing the wrenches in to see what happens that day. So it's going to be a little bit of a sort of like a March Madness-y type of thing. But yeah, it's going to be donation driven, and I might even turn off super chats so that if you are going to make a donation of any sort, it's going to be, I'd prefer it to go to CHOC Walk.
There you go.
But yeah, I've got something planned, and it's going to be interesting because I don't know how it'll go.
Well, I can't wait to hear about it.
Yeah, I may need one of your battery packs back.
No.
Yeah, the new one, the Mrs. Casual got me. I think that one lasts, like 5 or 6 hours, because I used it on Thursday.
That's a new one?
Yeah. I used it on Thursday. I had it going the first stream, and then I used it the second stream, and I think it ran out just at the end of the second stream. So it's cool. Yeah, it's a big one. It's 20,000 whatever amps or whatever it is.
20,000? It seems like it's bigger than that.
But then there's this.
Oh, solar.
So if I need to, I can get it recharged a little bit. So I thought that was kind of cool.
I like it.
But yeah.
Well, that makes more sense if it's solar.
Yeah.
20,000.
And it's still working, and we've had it going for almost 4 hours now, or about 3 hours. 3 hours.
If you have 20,000 milliamps, it should take you at least 8 to 10 hours. The other one I gave you should take you 10, 12 hours.
Yeah, like I said, I know it ran out, but I don't know. That was straight out of the box, so I don't know if it was necessarily fully charged. You know, it might not have been.
You didn't fully charge it before you used it?
No, I saw the lights lit, so I used it. It's me.
I know.
You know that I'm not going to.
For a theme park commando, you're not prepared for stuff, man. What the heck?
I am theme park commando when it comes to getting to stuff. I will maneuver you through the park probably better than just about anybody, except maybe Cordy. She showed me up on the big race the one time.
That's true.
But that, in my defense, I was off trying to do the submarines that wasn't even on the list. So there were rides on there that, for whatever reason, inexplicably were not included as part of the race. And I'm like sitting there wasting 20 minutes in line for the subs until somebody says, I don't think that's on the list. And I was like, oh. So. All right, Tammy, get that workout in. Can we throw tomatoes? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. It's going to be a tomato throwing type of thing. So
berries with seeds.
Berries with seeds. Yeah, berries with seeds. Anything with seeds, really. But yeah, we'll that's what it'll be. If when it comes time, it'll be like you guys will throw tomatoes in the chat when it happens. And that's how I'll know something went down.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it's gonna be fun, and when I explain it all, you guys will hopefully be like, oh, that'll be kind of cool. I want to help out. And there will be prizes.
Cool.
All right, man. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
You need to get back to the park too.
Yeah, we gotta go do some canoeing. Tired of doing the holding.
You gonna put that along?
I'll just carry it. Thanks. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's bid our good friend Bob adieu.
All right, everyone, have a great day. Make sure you hit that like button for Theme Park Casual, and I hope you guys have a great one. I'll be in the chat later.
All right, man.
When I can, after my conference call.
Yeah.
Wait, what time are you going till today?
I don't know. We're going to go check out the canoes, and then if by then we're at 250, we may have to do Tiana.
Tiana's the rest of the day?
No, God, no. 250 likes get you one Tiana.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
300 likes get you the 3 Ana. But...
Maybe I'll see you in the chat, maybe not.
All right, man.
All right, have a good one. It's good to see you.
See you.
Yeah,
Hope you feel
thanks
better.
for your help today.
No, thank you.
All right.
You're the one making all the connections.
Trying to. All right, see you later.
All right, see you, Bob. All right, kids, let's rock and roll. Let's get on up to them canoes. I'm like going completely cross where everybody was walking. All right, kids. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for letting me stop for some coffee. And Kate E., did I say good morning to you, Kate? These books are heavy. I'm carrying the bag, and the bag has long straps, and I feel like the bag's about to start dragging on the ground.
Oh, I love this.
But thanks again, everybody, for joining today. We are on our way back into Disneyland. We're going to head on up to Bayou Country, try to meet up with our good friend Goofy Guy at Goofy Guy's Adventures so that we can get a lap on the canoes done with him. He is raising funds for CHOC Walk. He is part of our Team Park Streamers CHOC Walk team. And for just $20, if you head over to Goofy Guy's Adventures CHOC Walk page, if one of my mods, can you guys drop that link in the chat for Goofy Guy's CHOC Walk page? All you have to do is donate $20 and he has to do another lap. So let's make sure he's got way too many laps to do and he has to come back another day and do more laps to make up for it. Let's try to get Goofy Guy up to $1,000 raised. We'd love to see more of our Park Streamers team in the four-digit column. But thank you so much, guys. We are over $20,000 raised this year. We had to take our first goal, and gosh, these people look familiar. There's something about it. Watch this, watch this. Boom! I didn't even realize. I was just like walking and I'm like, gosh, these people look familiar. And I was like, oh, wait, watch this. Are you guys going DCA? Or?
We're just getting cold brews, and then we'll be...
Oh, you guys still haven't gotten them?
No.
What happened?
Locker.
Oh, okay. I should have asked to put these in the locker.
That's what I'm saying. We were just in the locker. Yeah. Go do that now.
No, it's all right.
You can go get the coffee? Okay, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. We got the big locker in the picnic area. So what time did you get here?
I was here for rope drop.
Okay.
So.
Cool. We haven't been here early in a long time, so that was kind of festive.
Yeah, I tend to do either rope drop or close. It's like the other day on Thursday, I got here at 1 o'clock, and it was just like so weird being here in the middle of the day like that.
Can't ask
like,
for nicer weather than this.
Oh yeah, this is perfect for, especially for the canoe-a-thon.
Yeah.
Perfect weather.
We can let the steamboat go right on by and we'll have to be sitting in the sun.
Well, that's the one thing though with this you don't realize you're getting sunburned.
Oh yeah.
You know, I did that one time at the beach when I was in high school. We're all hanging out at the beach. It's overcast like this. It feels great. Get home and I was a lobster.
Yep.
Absolutely burnt head to toe. It was absolutely miserable. It was crazy how bad it was.
I think that canoe thing's a great
That
idea.
Feather Jansen, welcome in. Mystic Traveler, good to see you. See, this is me for being forgetful. I'm like, Mystic Traveler, did I see you already today? I'm terrible at this. Rock lobster. You have no idea how bad it was. It was god awful. And then have you ever gotten so sunburned you get the stinging itch? But then you try to scratch or rub and it ends up just burning more. Hang on guys, let me set you guys down for a quick second while I get this bag positioned so that I don't
bend it.
Mess anything up.
Right on top.
Yep. Thank you so much for that. All right. All right, so where are we heading now?
We're heading to the canoes.
Okay, perfect. That's That's where I was going too. So.
We haven't tried the taro one from Tim's test kitchen. So I wanted to try that.
Oh, Dave, are you all sunburned right now, man? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Me and my buddy, whenever the monorail would pass over like that, when it's, you know, you don't position yourself to be under the monorail, as soon as it would happen, we'd both be like, yes! It just reminds me of being a little kid, and, you know, you think it's so cool when the monorail goes over you. Oh, Dave, man, I am so sorry. The sunburn stuff, I can't stand it. It drives me nuts if I forget to put some sunblock on, or I get somewhere and I'm just like roasting. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. We're going to be heading into Disneyland right now, heading up to the canoes, and hopefully raising a bunch of money on the Goofy Guys Adventures account for the CHOC Walk. Oh, there it is, Hope. Oof. Yeah, we've got Mrs. Casual has this stuff, this after sun cream or whatever that she gets from, at least we were getting it from Mary Kay. I don't know if she's got a different version now, but from Mary Kay Cosmetics. And I'm telling you, dude, that stuff is the best. I've been sunburned, put some of that on, and it basically takes 90% of the pain and everything away. It's absolutely amazing how well it works. Jason Moore, no worries, no worries. We just want to make sure that, you know, everybody stays safe. We don't want any personal information being given out. So that's the only thing. So, and we have to remind people of that from time to time. No big deal, man. And yes, hope we got to hear it right here in the Esplanade, the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement.
Did Hope hear it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. She knew it was coming too. She said it just before it started. She's all, Main Street Electrical Parade announcement coming up. Hello. Thank you. You too. Is everybody else getting the cold brews right now, or? Okay. Do you want to hang out here and wait for them, or? No, we'll just hang out here. See if anybody does the giant key and turns the bubbles on for us. I'm guessing that they went with the flamboyant kind of colors for the 70th because the 75th is going to be like a platinum, and so they're going to do like super sleek styling on that one. because the 60th was very sleek with the diamonds.
And the 50th is gold.
Yeah, the 50th one was interesting because when they did the artwork for the castle, it was like, oh my gosh, that looks like it's going to be gaudy and terrible. But then when you see it in person, it was like, oh, that's really nicely done. Because the gold didn't look as yellowy. You know, it was a nice, deep, rich gold. And it just looked fantastic in person.
We got a lot of the merch, the ears and stuff for the, it's like, oh, it's the 50th.
Right.
I cannot believe it's the 70th already. That happened like.
Yep. Well, we had, yeah, because Casual Junior has the 50th years.
Yep.
We got him in the gold, yeah, the gold cap with the gold ears, yeah.
Here comes somebody with their feet.
Oh, yep. And I really, if it wasn't that the key looks like a little, like preschool toy, I would have ended up buying one because it looks fun. I was like, as much as it's a cash grab kind of a thing, when people are doing it, they're having fun, it looks fun, but I really wish the key was something that I would want to like hang on the wall. The key is definitely not something I want on the wall in its current form. Jason Moore, no, we are not mad at you, my friend. Like I said, it happens. We sometimes have to remind people, you know, that asking for certain information just is not what we want. So yeah, no worries, my friend. And like I said, if we ever get a chance, if we end up at DCA or something, we will try to find Woody for you. And I would like to do the tour that gets you into the Lily Bell, but again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, for that kind of money, just don't know if it's necessarily where I want to be spending that kind of money right now. And Hope Blamers, yes, we will be probably going right through that tunnel so that we can talk about that poster and give everybody the information on the scientific name. And again, I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Oh, we do have somebody doing their key.
Well, she's got the stream, so she'll find people. So, yeah, we're just inside right
All right.
That's the last station to unlock. And then the back is open, and there's a pin inside the food. Oh, they're just the 70th thing, and there's stations all around the resort where you can go and unlock it. And once you get them all unlocked, you bring them
Cats unfortunate. Could you imagine if they did that? What the lines and everything? You know, it would just start getting to real throwing elbows to try to get on there. So I get why they have put it behind a big paywall, and I don't knock them for that. But especially because it's somewhat attainable. It's not like it's not like Club 33 where if you don't have thousands and thousands of dollars or know somebody. Really, Bianca, I would hope that they let you know that and be able to refund your money, because to give you a tour like that and then you don't get the Lily Bell, I hope that's a cancel type of situation, that they say, we're sorry, but we have to cancel the tour because of this. Not, oh, by the way, yeah, you paid for it, but we can't do it just because of weather, and you still got to pay. I don't have a sticker, I've got my card.
Is that what you're handing out?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, Gain Life. I would love to do it. It really, I mean, Mrs. Casual surprised me for my 50th birthday with the Walt's apartment tour, and that was amazing. In fact, when we go backstage, when we have to go to when they use the secret passage to let us out along Main Street, we walk by the stairs, and I'm always like, I've gone up those stairs right up into Walt's apartment. Oh, okay, Bianca. Well, that's fair, I guess. Well, it's just like, did you guys see the thing? I don't know if it was everywhere, but somebody posted the receipt from a princess breakfast or something like that, princess meal, and with the $150 tip, it came out to like $938. And they posted it, and I don't know if the person was actually saying like, "Oh my God, this is crazy," and they didn't expect to be paying that much or what, but the princess breakfast at the hotel at Grand Californian is $142 a person. I love breakfast, and I would never pay that kind of money. But I think it was funny because the way the post was getting circulated was like, oh my God, surprise at how much it cost. But it's like, for those kind of experiences, you're paying up front, you're making reservations, and you know how much it's going to cost before you go. So I don't know if this guy, you know, his family made the reservations and he didn't know how much it was going to be until he got there or what, but yeah. Yeah, the tours are cool. I mean, for those of us that are like the big fans, you don't really get to learn much that's new. But some of those places that you get to go are places that not everybody gets to be in. Like the Walt's apartment thing is definitely one of those places where it's like not very many people get to go in here. Compressor Man Paul, I believe you could get steak and lobster for breakfast. All right, so we're waiting for cold brews for the rest of the crew, and then we're gonna streamer support bomb Goofy Guy's Adventures. Yeah, we'll cover the poster as soon as we start walking in. Fresh squeezed OJ. Yeah, I would hope that there is freshly squeezed orange juice. If they don't have that, then there's a big issue. In fact, I want to see Cinderella squeezing the orange juice herself.
That would be magical.
That's how you do a princess breakfast. Hey, Cindy, more orange juice, please.
Yep.
Make it snappy.
No pulp.
No pulp, exactly. My coffee is tepid. That would be funny to sit there and do that. Make the princesses be the servers and everything. It'd be a little bit weird because, I mean, they're a princess.
Right.
But I mean, if you're paying $142, I'm sitting there thinking that the $79 or $80 dessert buffet where you get to see, you know, a show is much. I can't. There's no way.
Well, and if you have a large family.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why the guy. It was like 3 adults and 2 kids, and it was with tip $938 for breakfast. That doesn't include the room, doesn't include any tickets, doesn't include lunch. I mean, even Club 33, the one time I went, was $130.
Okay.
Granted, no princesses, but
But you're going for the VIP.
right, yeah. And the thing about it is normally it would be in the Napa Rose, but because it's under renovation, they put you in one of the ballrooms.
For the princess breakfast?
$142 and you're in one of the ballrooms. It's crazy.
So you don't have the ambiance.
Of the fancy restaurant. I'm sure they decorate it and have stuff in there, but still. It's still a ballroom in a hotel. Spaceship Ears, welcome in.
Hi, Spaceship Ears.
If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host of Grand and Miraculous, doing deep dives. And what I like about it is he does it on a live stream, so you can interact with him while he's talking about stuff. But he'll do deep dives on some of these attractions that we've grown to love and some that have departed into yesterland. So be sure to go check out Grand and Miraculous on YouTube. One of my mods will drop that link in the chat. Was that Cordy? Nope, that was actually our friend Lynn, streamer support.
Hi, chat.
And you can see she's got the button where you can just
Yeah,
scan the QR code
That's my QR
to
code.
make donations.
But it will take you to the Park Streamer page. Down at the bottom.
So we've got a serious CHOC Walk team.
Cheer team going, yep.
The CHOC Walk team this year has blown me away with what our community has done. It's crazy. Can't believe we are on our way toward $25,000 raised.
And what rank is Park Streamers?
I don't know right now because there's at least 3 teams ahead of us in the community. Yeah, they're the teams with like 100 and something people and stuff like that. We're a little 21 or 23 person team, so.
Cranking along. Hello. Esplanade? Oh no, we're waiting over by where the key, where people are putting the key in and the bubbles are coming out. Meet at the flagpole.
Okay. So we're gonna mosey over to the flagpole where we are gonna meet the rest of our crew. So we'll head over there real quick. And on our way, Hope Blaemeyers, we will cover the scientific name of the treehouse. Just for you, here it comes. Here's the poster. There's that poster for the Adventureland Treehouse. Scientific name of the tree is the Disneyodendron Semperflorens grandis.
They don't need me. If they need me,
And on our way, I think I'm going to grab some of our tickets for the Magic Bands. We'll do Tilly on our way up. In fact, while you're waiting for the cold brews, I'm going to run over to Tilly and get our tickets real quick for the Magic Bands. All right, so we're going to pop over to Tilly real quick so we can get another couple sets of tickets. I know I've got to send one out to our friend Ad, the Dutch Disney lover. And then we may do a giveaway for the other set today. Pete, welcome in. Oh, were they already at the flagpole? All right, kids, and we're going to come right over here to Tilly, and then we're going to put our first magic band right there. Grab our Disneyland 70 years ticket. Do the next one, and there we go. And just like that, we are done. All right, let's see if we can find Donnieland and everybody. Oh, yep, there they are. I see them right over at the flagpole. Can't get there, gotta go around. All right, now I gotta figure out how the backpack is gonna work for putting these tickets away without getting them damaged. Well, hey, kids.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much. Good.
Long
Good.
time no see.
Yeah. How you been?
I've been fine. everybody.
That's Colton on the other side.
Oh my gosh, I was telling Jen, they should have brought like trays of those and brought them over and sold them as bootlegs.
I know.
Man.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps. I mean, I can't
Oh, really?
tell you. Yeah.
Everybody's like, "Where'd you get those?"
People in DCA were even asking.
Oh, wow.
So it's the taro cold brew.
So that's the big drink.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10, huh?
That's pretty bold right there. That's
Why?
bold.
It's fairly sweet.
Oh,
Very
okay.
sugar.
Okay. Well,
Ready to canoe. Let's do it.
let's go. Let's go.
Pick a side.
As Larry, Goofy Guy would say, let's go.
I need you
All
to
right.
walk in front of me.
Okay. Should we try to scare Jen right now? Boo! I didn't get a chance to scare you. I was able to scare a CL.
That's
so.
what I heard. That's not nice.
That's hilarious.
That's not nice.
Oh, it's funny. Everybody loves it.
Except for the person who's getting scared.
As Rick Derringer used to say, it ain't funny, but it sure was fun.
Yeah.
That's not nice. How do you know I haven't used a BRB yet?
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Actually, that is true.
The lady with the bad bladder.
It's time to celebrate 70 years of happiness. In just a few minutes, the Disneyland Band's 70th celebration march along.
No, Gain Life, they got it at PIM Test Kitchen.
Come join us. It's your chance to march along
That is
with
the
Mickey Mouse and his pals
Taro
all the way down
something
Main
or other.
Street, USA. See you at the castle.
I think I'm walking faster than everybody. So let's get on up to the canoe. Oh.
That's what happens when you don't keep track of your gimbal battery.
Oh, if there's anybody that knows about that, it's me. You can ask the chat, how many times have they had to deal with the gimbal a gimbalin? Because TPC was just not paying attention at all. All right, looks like we'll probably have a few people. Looks like we'll have maybe 4 of us joining the canoe along with Goofy Guy. In fact, while we're here for a second, let me check to see how Goofy Guy is doing on his fundraising.
George keeps telling me how great his pancake was, and he's so full of pancakes. I can't believe how good
All right, we need to get some more. We need to get some more donations over to Goofy Guy, everybody. If one of my mods can, actually, you know what? I think I've got the page pulled up right now, so I can get that link in there pretty quick.
Little guys, you guys have to call a stretcher for me. So you and I, when these guys go do canoes, let's go get some.
You're gonna go get what?
Pretzel.
He's hungry, so when you guys go do canoes, we'll sit, watch everybody's stuff, and go get some.
There you go.
Sorry, guys, I should have paused you.
Oh, all right. Mattercam Matt. All right, drop the link in the chat, guys.
Is that Mattercam Matt?
Mattercam Matt is in the chat.
What's up?
George says hi, Mattercam.
Yep.
So be sure to go and drop $20 if you can at Goofy Guy and make him do another lap on the canoes. We want to make sure that he does not get a break today. We want him doing 15, 20 laps minimum. We want to make sure that he does not get to stop doing the canoes today until they tell him, sorry man, we're closed. You got to go home.
Sorry folks, canoes are closed.
Either that or Goofy Guy's arms fall off and we send them out on a canoe by themselves and just kind of wave goodbye to his arms.
His arms are going to be hurt.
I really hope he's got some sort of a chest mount. I haven't even checked in to see how he's doing it.
When I talked to him about it like last week,
Yeah.
he said, well, I'm not going to give it away yet. I was thinking, well, maybe he's got one of those headlights.
Oh, yeah. He might do that. Because, yeah, if you're trying to do it one-armed, you're going to be dead real quick. Even if you're able to switch off, like doing right arm, left arm on different trips, it takes its toll real quick.
If you're ambidextrous, it'll help a little bit. You know?
Because I do that when I stream the canoes. I have to do it one arm, and your arm is burning by the time you get around to the.
And I remember she was not it was hurting.
But I'm also trying to actually paddle. I'm not just like dunking the paddle in the water.
Not faking it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's turn Larry's arms to jello.
I was watching Provo stream one day, and he came when it was raining, and they actually took him out in it, and they did all the rowing so he could just chill, just him by himself. How cool was that, man?
Yeah, I did canoes. I think it might have been March Madness, and I'm doing canoes, and it's like drizzling, and I'm like, this is not fun.
You gotta really like the rain. I mean, as a kid, that's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
I was all over that stuff.
That stuff's fun when you're a kid.
That's when we grabbed our bikes and went outside.
Yeah, I know. Or your skateboards, because everything's slippery and you can slide all over the place.
One of the coolest things we used to do is we used to like go to the park, and the baseball diamond, because it's made out of like clay, you can get some serious slides in.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that brings back some memories.
But thank you guys so much for supporting all of the park streamers with our CHOC Walk campaign. But let's try to see if we can get Goofy Guy up over $1,000 today. Like I said, let's make sure he doesn't get to stop rowing all day today. We want him going all the way to 4 or 5 o'clock, whatever time they close the canoes. We want to make sure he is having to do lap after lap after lap.
So today was my first attempt at a rope drop.
Okay.
Although we miserably failed because the parking was out of control.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like at the very beginning. That's why I get here at like 6:15.
Yeah. You got to rope drop the rope drop, and you got to rope drop the parking lot.
Yeah.
In order to make it, because everybody has the same idea,
Yeah.
But
yeah, if you're arriving at about like a little bit before rope drop, you're not making rope drop.
When it was 8 o'clock, when we were getting on the tram at 8 o'clock, something like that, I was just let down. I was like, man, what a bummer. I can't ever remember rope dropping. Maybe I did it when I was a kid. I don't remember. But I never could see myself doing it because I'm just such a night owl. I didn't go to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the drag is, hi guys. The drag is now, I know that it may be a possibility for me to join in on walking on the CHOC Walk.
Oh, there you go.
But the drag for you guys would be, if I'm feeling the way I am now, I don't want to hold you guys back. I mean, the walk really doesn't, it's not a major walk. We do that 20 times a day.
Right.
But it's a matter of doing it, being here at 4 a.m.,
Yeah. Yeah, the CHOC walk itself isn't necessarily, you know, a grueling walk.
That's literally a walk in the park.
Yeah, I mean, you're covering a lot of the park, but yeah, it's nothing out of the ordinary for those of us who visit.
Exactly. That's like 1/10 of our day.
And J Bay. And yes, there was the treehouse. We covered that on our way in with the scientific name. Its line heads all the way into Norland Square, looks like. I wonder if our friends from the book signing are up in Club 33 having some lunch. Hope so. Hope that Disney would treat them to something like that at least.
Still back there? I'm not looking.
I don't see them. Hang on, we're gonna see if we can. We may have lost some of our crew, or maybe they went down the riverside.
Oh yeah, probably.
They might have gone down that way. So we're all headed to the same place, right?
Yeah. Perfect progress opportunity,
And Cordy in California, welcome in.
Hi, Cordy.
We already have Cordy's link in the chat, but she is also one of my amazing co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout, which that channel, for whatever reason, has been exploding. We are now over 2,500 subscribers. We will be, hopefully, if all goes as planned, we will be doing an in-park hangout this Wednesday. So I will be doing my usual Wednesday live stream, and then we will shift into a Park Streamers in-park hangout with our friend Cordy in California and Berry Place 28.
Yeah.
So be sure you are subscribed to the Park Streamers Hangout. We will have that link in the chat. There it is.
She's not but one of the.
Did we lose them? Yeah.
Well, like I said, I like walk fast, so I have to wait.
All right, let's see how these lines are over here at the canoes. See if Goofy Guy is waiting for us or what we're going to be doing. Ooh, Canoes has a decent line here. I love George's shirt. Look at that. Streamer support.
Look at the line, it's 45.
All right, Larry! Larry! I don't see him, I don't know. We've got 2 full canoes.
Oh yeah.
They might have a canoe out there right now as well. Do we see Goofy Guy anywhere?
This is one of my favorite rides as a kid.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I loved it.
I take it you're the kind of kid that needed to burn off some energy.
Oh yeah. I loved going over there. I'm sorry.
Oh, matter. Okay, he is currently mowing. So he is in a canoe at the moment. So that means we'll wait until he gets done with this trip, and we will catch him for his next.
You need to see if he wants it. Like, does he need water?
No, make him suffer. I'm just kidding. Oh, he's got to go till 5 p.m. He's got 7 hours of canoeing that we got to make him do. So make sure, everybody, if you have not already donated and you are able to donate, be sure to go drop $20. He's on the canoe right now, so he's on his way back.
Where's Jungo? Where's Heather?
Was Heather already with him, or?
I don't think so. She was supposed to meet us here.
Okay.
Let me see.
And yes, Heather, this is one of those fun days where you just never know what might happen when we got this many friends hanging out.
We're
You
going
never
on
know.
Grizzly next.
You're going on Grizzly next.
You too.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Do you have a problem with that? Come on, what has Grizzly done to you?
It's for the kids.
It's
for the kids.
The babies. It's for the babies. That's what I keep saying. It's for the babies. Let me find my buddy. Let's see.
Oh, Paul. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Attaboy, Luther.
I haven't heard that forever.
At least you understood the reference,
I know
though.
what it is.
There you
Yes,
go.
I did.
What is our can? When it comes back.
Oh, okay.
Be good.
He's up at Fowler's.
Up at Fowler's? That's where Heather is? Oh, okay. She's at Fowler's.
Oh,
is
she's
that where
over
you
here.
want to set up? We were saying to set up somewhere for you guys. I wanted to do a BRB before I hop on a canoe.
Oh, okay.
Because I just know me.
I know me.
I know me.
I need to get some food. That's
We just walk as soon as we just walk. I'll take that when we get in line with him. Then you and George are free to move about the country and go get food. Thank you so
What a
much.
gentleman.
He saw me start shoving it in my shoe. And he took it and tied my shoe. Thank you, George.
This is the kind of streamer support you get.
Support right there.
I
My
still want her
shoe
to
came
fall.
untied and I just shoved it in my
You guys need the little earpieces to look completely official. Shoelaces untied, 3 o'clock.
We took care of it. So let's go to
I do that for men all
Fowler's
the
then.
time.
Yeah, let's wait there
better than
because
her
Jungo's
falling.
there. Okay, we'll go to Fowler's and find her and then.
See, I would do that for Mrs. Casual, but she'd be all, I could tie my own shoe, watch out. I'd be like, all right, all right.
Where is my wife?
Right there.
Want any more?
I'm good.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
I want to go get one of those iced teas with the jar.
Which iced tea?
It's a peach iced tea. It was. Oh, it's over where we just were.
What?
Is that it? No. Oh wait. No. I think it's on the other side.
No, it was in Fancy.
Is it a canned drink or a?
Canned drink,
Oh.
but it's peach iced tea.
Interesting.
You guys know the peach ice cream? You know any place around the plaza?
I'm not too sure.
We can wait. Where was it?
One we saw was in Fancy.
All right, maybe once we get settled,
I was gonna say, yeah. Once
Yeah.
we switch off and you guys are free to move about.
Yeah. I don't want to do it now.
All right, let's see if Goofy Guy is coming up around the bend over here.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I'm on a rising wind. Goofy Guy's coming up around the bend. Well, hey, other kids.
Oh, hello.
We've got Cordy in California, Rebecca from Goofy Guys Adventure, and Jungo Cruz.
It's the old Toy Story parking lot trick, huh?
I was gonna wear my TPC tomatoes.
Well,
You're okay with being on stream, right? Yeah. You okay with being on stream?
so me and Heather are gonna go to.
I try to be proper.
I've got an extra.
Everybody, that is Hurt
Oh,
Haunted
you have an
Mermaid,
extra book in your
everybody.
locker?
I got an extra book
And
in
we've
the
got
locker.
Jungo Cruz.
Highest price gets it. He's not listening to me at all.
You have an extra autograph.
She didn't get a book. I said I got one in a locker that I got the combo to.
Oh, nice. You're gonna have to go by Danny, but
a book's a book.
No
a book's a
problem.
book, yeah.
Let's not
I
squibble.
got it down.
They sold out fast. They sold out before the signing even started.
No, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't.
Me and Heather are gonna go to Disneyland.
Yeah, you can check in there hopefully. But yeah, they sold out at Wonderground. I think it was before they even started signing because there were people. I think there was like one group that they were like really mad. They were like, "Why don't you have enough books?"
Why don't they?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just they weren't expecting it or.
But we have the other three, and I felt bad, but I'm like, why?
Yeah. Okay. But we'll have him in the park. And I wanted to ask, because I said, what if I would have said, and she's like, but you can't get in the park, right? Is that what you said? And I was like, I can't lie. And I'm like, what if I did? What would happen?
Yeah. I suppose I can't get in the park.
Yes.
There he is!
Thank you.
How's it going, man?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, we just got off and then we had what was Clark? Yeah, he was mentioning you. Or Duke.
Yeah. I told him that you were coming. I was
He
like,
was right
I was like,
right now.
make sure you guys, treat him well and make sure he's not slacking when he's doing this paddling.
I was talking. I was going. Honestly, I kept going. He's like, you can stop now. I was like, thank God.
All right, hang on. We got to show everybody what's going on here. So we have got the official canoe-a-thon bib. Riding canoes once for every $20 donated. Ride number 4. Awesome.
Right now you have 9.
Oh, we got 9 to do.
If someone donates $5 more, you'll have 10.
Okay. Let's go.
No, more.
10 more to do. So that'll be
9 more right now.
9 more.
If someone donates $5, it'll be 10.
all right. So if anybody would go to Goofy Guy's link right now and donate $5.
Wait, QR code.
Yeah, $5. So you should be able to get that QR code if you're watching on a desktop. Oh wait, there it is. That's the one. So you guys should be able to get there. $5 will send him on another lap. He's got 9 more to do right now. Let's see. Did we get another $5?
Do you want to just go right back on the next lane?
And there he is, hydrating everybody. Gotta stay hydrated.
That's the key.
You are lucky you got a nice overcast kind of morning.
That was gonna be the comments. I was gonna get, man, all the days. Coolest day. Hey, good to see you.
I got a message that I did the QR code too fast, so don't move, Larry. Don't move. Don't move. We're trying to get that QR code there for everybody. So there you go, guys. Nice big QR code. Go ahead and scan that and send. We need Larry having to come back a couple of times to make up for all the rides he owes everybody. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So there you go, guys. Let's see. It's focus. There we go. So yeah, the shoulder massage is up to Rebecca. She'll be the one that takes care of that. And Rob Ola, welcome in. And we will be riding with Larry for this next go round.
So then you can peel them off if you want to keep going.
Okay.
So you're not having to come every time, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll count it.
We'll count it.
All right, let's get a refresh on Larry's progress right now. All right, Larry, you're at 845 raised. We're trying to get you to $1,000 today so that you don't get to stop rowing until next Thursday.
Until they shut it down.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Right now.
I mean, right now you have 10 more to go.
Well, let's say you still have like 4 left at the end of the day. What do you do?
Figure out, like, we have more. We need to get on another
I have 4 more left at the end of the day.
Let's say you have 4 left. I'm thinking you're going to have more than that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What happened?
I'll make up for it. I'll do something like Grizzly, and I'll get on Tiana's, if that's okay. Yeah, I'm down.
All right, so there you have it, guys. If he runs out of time on the canoes because they close at 5, Larry will shift to single rider line at Tiana's and start riding the log dropping.
Yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go in.
So every $20, and that is collectively, guys. So if you can donate $5, it goes towards one of the rides. And so any amount helps, and any amount will start pushing him more and more times around the river, guys.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I manage our
Everybody,
CHOC.
No, we love seeing this. We're hoping your arms don't fall off, but we do want to see you rowing.
I really have been in the gym, and I've been like, you know what? If I'm gonna do this right, I gotta do it right. I couldn't rule out the weather.
Slow down.
This is I'm ready. I'm gonna roll back on there.
You're 8:55 now.
Adios.
Mama's Oil Factory donated $40.
Oh, let's go. Are you coming with me?
Yeah, I told you, man. We're doing a lap, at least one lap with you.
Well, now you know what I'm doing.
I know. I'm looking at that, going, that's not a bad idea.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm here to spread the wealth. I knew, like, I see you've been putting it up.
Hey guys.
I'm not in the hat.
Oh, you like the hat?
I follow you on YouTube.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. That's me. I'm Goofy Guys Adventures. My name's Larry. What's your name?
My name is Navajo.
Nice to meet you, sir. How's it going?
I follow you. I
Awesome.
follow you too.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
I don't know your name now.
Danny,
Danny what on the YouTube?
Theme Park Casual.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Appreciate it, bud. Thanks so much. I don't got any stickers on me, dang it.
You want
Picture?
a photo?
Yeah. I want a photo, absolutely.
Awesome. There we go, guys. We'll get all three of us in a second.
Thank you. Let's get all three.
Let's
go.
We'll get all of us and the chat in here.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Dude, do you have any phone number?
Oh, like the contact? You know, if you contact us through Instagram, that's the best way to do it, at Goofy Guys Adventures. And yeah.
Do you want to follow me right now?
Oh, no, it's okay, man. If you follow up me, just say, I met you at the park on this Saturday on the 19th, or excuse me, the 21st, and then totally follow up. All right?
You want me to have one name?
What's that? Your name? Yeah, sure. Let me get it. Hold on one quick. What is your...
You want my number?
Oh, no. Do you have like a handle of some sort? Like an Instagram? Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll type it in here. Go ahead, type it in.
Is he on Instagram?
Yeah, he is.
What's his Instagram?
Is that you? That's you. Okay, yeah.
Malachi Boss.
Awesome.
Okay.
There you go, bud. All right. What's that?
I love videos. I take videos of everything.
You do too. Okay. Dude.
Thank
sure.
you.
Yes.
That's him, right?
Thank you so much.
Okay,
All
perfect.
right, take care, brother. Thank you so much for coming by. All right, have a good one.
All right. We'll see you guys. Have a great day.
All right, y'all. Here we go to the next one. I mean, I'm ready.
Let's go.
You are the...
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I've been dropping the let's go all day, so I appreciate that, man.
You're lucky the weather is not el fuego.
El fuego. I know. I think I gambled it on the first
nailed
day
it.
of summer.
You nailed it. Look at this guy. He's got the bib and everything. It's just hilarious. I love it.
Gotta raise awareness.
I'm telling you, man, you're doing it right. We're gonna get you up over $1,000 today. That's the goal.
And then the overall park streamers, I want to keep raising. I want to get us over.
It's crazy, man. Well, I told my coworkers yesterday. I was like, we're under $100 to our goal of 20,000. I was like, if you guys just right here in this room, if everybody donated $10, a measly little $10, we would hit our goal, and I would let everybody know that my coworkers pushed us over the limit, and so they all jumped in. I mean, literally all of them jumped in and donated, and so we smashed past it. So I didn't tell anybody, but on Monday I'm bringing in donuts or something for everybody. So.
If you're here listening, now you heard it. Save room for many donuts.
Yeah. Oh, they don't watch me. actually, that's not true. There's a couple of them that watch, but for the most part, they're like, you go do your thing.
See, I had the same thing when I started too. We're like, I know you got a channel, and then before I knew it, I had like multiple people like, I saw you get on over on Autopia. I can't imagine you singing like that at work. And I'm like, at work I'm a different guy, but
I love Autopia that much. I'd sing. So then they're like, "How do you do it? How do you get on things over and over again?" And I say, honestly, I just get lost in motion. That's really what it's all about.
It takes a certain kind of crazy.
I would agree with that. A certain type of crazy that turns into good crazy.
Exactly.
Money for the CHOC walk coming up. And I really give a big thanks to Danny here, guys, because him, Cordy, and Bob at Barry Place 28 were the main motivators of inviting us in.
Well, we've got to. I always tell everybody, it wasn't me. Mrs. Casual is the one who said, you can't just be walking around Disneyland. You got to do something. It's got to have a purpose to it.
Yeah.
And so that's when we said, okay, memberships, we're going to make donations off of that, and then CHOC Walk was going to be our thing. And the fact that everybody's jumped in, the way the community has rallied behind us with this, it is mind-blowing, man. In 2 years, we've raised over $34,000 already.
That's an amazing cause.
That is crazy.
I was happy to jump on board.
This is so much fun.
I wanted things like this. I could walk around the park, right? But this right here is what I was waiting for, something like this.
There you go.
To make it worth it.
Yeah.
Run worth it.
Putting in the blood, sweat, and tears.
More sweat, I hope, than the blood and tears.
Yeah, exactly. Al Slim, welcome in.
Think about Rob Ola joining back in.
Hey,
good to see you.
Good to see you.
We might have
Got Rob Ola here.
Yeah, I'm going on number 4.
Oh, you're doing.
I missed the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
One was originally me.
All right.
One was the loneliest number.
So I'm going to be doing this one-armed. So.
There we go. Look at those.
But that's all right.
Now. I'm going to do this one. But now he knows a trick. I think I got to share the link.
Yeah, I was going to say, you may have to send that to me so that.
That's cool.
Joe, get that. Let me know where we got that at.
Yeah.
I've had it over a year, so I was telling Rob a lot. Like, I've had this for about a year. And I used it once on one day at the park, but I was walking around.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. I was walking around, so it didn't come out as, smooth.
Right.
I knew doing something like this is where it
And thank you so much, Al Slim, for the donation. And because of that, we will probably be making Larry take another lap on Al Slim. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Al Slim. All right, let's take a quick peek and see if Larry's amount has moved up. Oh, we got everybody cruising by on the Mark Twain.
Yeah, we'll give Danny that.
All right. Goofy Guy is up to 865, so you have passed your goal of 850. You're going to have to adjust that.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm hoping that we can rally everybody and we can get you up over $1,000.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I definitely can adjust the goal there as I get past that. Honestly, I am honored to be at this point on Team Seven. Like, I didn't expect too much, but everyone going in like this is really much more I can say that. I'm excited to be doing something with this cause. And then with everyone's support of Danny, Courtney, and everybody back at the home base. 3 cheers and a Tigger and Rob Ola.
Well, thank you.
Karen E., thank you so much for your donation. GV559, welcome in.
Let me check in to see who we got here, guys. Contributing to. So far, here's the names we got. Waiting for the lag to come. So I got Karen at $10, Joshua at $10, Shannon, thanks for $5, Mama Oil Factory at $40. Most recently contributing to our overall cause. We're at $865, which passed the $800 goal. And like we had Danny mention, that adjusts our overall goal. He's trying to get it. I mean, he's definitely.
Danny, do you need any sunscreen?
No, I'm good right now.
He's definitely been the corner of the team, right? But for sure has been helpful in getting us some passing our goal for today, but now motivating us to go for another. Appreciate it. All right, so I got to make some adjustments here, y'all. see if I can get this one actually here. Might have to wait until I get back.
How many are 40? How many are 40? Who's the last person reporting?
It's kind of funny. On our first lap, my Fitbit watch said rowing machine, and it started like tracking it.
Wow, that's amazing. They could tell what you were doing.
Oh, yeah, I got 8 minutes of rowing done. I don't know if it took us 8 minutes to go around, but it thought I was working for 8 minutes of it.
Thank you. It's all of us. It's a bigger one. Looks like it's getting around, guys. I heard. Did Duke tell you that this has happened before? Like someone.
Yeah, because I told him, I was like, I've got a friend who's coming next Saturday, or is coming on Saturday, and to make sure that he gave you a good spot so that you could get in as many laps as possible.
Yeah, we got us in the back, so that was cool to talk to him. But I was like, man, it's crazy to think that I believe in us. I mean, the sun's coming out now. So
Now it's getting a little warm, getting a little muggy over here.
But I feel okay about it, honestly. I think I've sweated enough. So if you want the hardcore deets here, the sweat is cooling my body. And they're gonna
and it's kind of dripping into my shorts right now.
Get the back wind of that. I do go a degree, so don't
And
worry.
Goofy, you are now up to $885. We are only $115. That is a mere 6 laps away from getting him to the $1,000 mark.
You heard it. I'm gonna get on Tiana's after this, so I've
To cool off.
It's
And we got Joshua with the $10 donation, Karen with the $10 donation, and look at that, TPC donating because Al Slim gave a super chat. So that is in honor of Al Slim's super chat.
Appreciate it.
Another
right back in line. I think I have
Yep.
tearaways available.
Yeah, you
Yep.
do. Oh, tearaways. All right.
So we're gonna try and maximize.
Look at that, you're sitting there rowing like crazy, and Rebecca's like, here, let me put a few on so I don't have to do so much work.
I think for her, I'm like, I think she's trying to handle the overall, like, but it is funny though, like, she's like, do you want to go just multiple times? I was like, yeah, I go, but I was hoping that she'd come over and put it on my back each time, but I was like, I was not realistically thinking, like, who's going to watch our stuff? I was never thinking about that part. Yes, I did come prepared, water, chips, treats, all the above. Oh, it's one of those fans. Oh, wow, now I'm getting a fan treat. Royalty. Feeling royalty here. So those do work.
My parents told me the day I turned 18. The free ride is over, get out. All right, thanks for that.
Free ride is over. That was good.
Go back and work out the other half now, okay?
All right, skin tight. We'll get out here shortly.
And yes, Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in, and not only do
Have you been up today so far, Danny?
do the donations help the children, you get to make Goofy Guy take another lap.
A good lap. I get a lap of friends.
Another good lap.
Good lap of friends, you know? It doesn't feel like anything else. It feels like a good day at the park.
All right, let's make sure he's not saying that at 4:30 today, guys. We want him crying, saying, "Please stop donating! Please stop donating!"
It was good delivery. The ibuprofen to wear off.
Yeah.
You get that.
Oh man, preemptive even. Wow. You were prepared.
I was like, you know what? There's gonna be swelling. There's gonna be a lot of sweating, so we're good.
And yes, don't forget all your contributions. There you go. There you go.
Where's Zoe?
Make a right at the next opening.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Which side am I getting?
Why, what's that?
This is my third trip. Do you want to take it?
Oh my God. There's no
33! 33!
Yeah, you'd have to stay on the canoe.
Oh, well, guys, I don't know if this will be a record, but it'll be a record for a pause.
And that's a record in itself.
All right, thank you.
Maybe the record was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, wow. Can we cue that up, guys? And have a more you know segment?
All right, so let's give you guys a view of Goofy Guy. How's that? There he is.
How are we doing today?
Woo!
You ready for an adventure?
Yeah!
Ready for some fun?
Yeah! You're on the wrong ride.
All right, guys. All we doing is paddle. Indiana Jones is that way. All right, let me teach you guys how to paddle. Everybody pick up your paddles. One hand on the blade, other hand on the fishtail. Vice versa on this side. On
Oh, put you guys right back.
water towards those guys. On three. Ready, set, go. One.
And you didn't say 3. You think I would caught that on by now?
How many times have you been on this?
Is this ride number 5?
I don't know. That is it, folks. That is it. So really, guys, that's pretty much it. That's the whole ride. The next part for 45 minutes. 45 minutes is solely based on your speed and enthusiasm. You guys are looking great.
And then to top it off, guys, we get to see the biggest little star on the rivers, Murder Beaver, coming up here.
In the back, we have my best friend on the river, Aurora. And everybody look back and say, howdy.
Howdy! And thank you, Tamara Delaney, for another lap for Goofy Guy.
Woo, thank you, Tamara.
So please, let's keep paddling. Second rule is no unnecessary splashing. Yeah, green, brown, navy blue. Colorful all together, rainbow.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Out of the boat, guys. Third and final rule is please stay seated. No switching seats. If you guys fall in the water, either Laura or James, you will pop your chest foot off. That's why I picked up my right hand. She picks up her left, and we wave goodbye. Yeah, folks. It's not safe to swim here. It's ready to paddle. So please stay seated, folks. I have one more thing, folks. If you want to go faster,
No.
then we should paddle faster there.
Every time, everybody falls for that one. I try to tell them, no, we don't want to go any faster. Nice leisurely pace, guys. Leisurely pace.
Hey, here you get a close-up of your buddy.
There he is. There is the one, the only Murder Beaver.
Ajá. Sí, porque guardan las cosas. Mira el castor con el puente.
I would never. How dare you even think that I would do something as dastardly as that? Plus, with one hand, I'd probably splash myself more than you, so. Oh, we're stopping? Hey, man, we paddling?
We're just cruising right now.
What the? Wait a minute. What is going on here? Our captain sabotaged us.
I'll give you a break soon. How does that? Give me 5. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Krista Joe, I was paddling when we were supposed to stop, so if anybody's giving it 110, it's me.
I've been doing too many races.
Why are they shooting at us now?
Not going fast enough. Danny, sign me up for this. The cast was tricky. Don't worry. sorry for the shots of fire.
It's all part of the fun. But if I say duck. Not today. Oh.
Whoa, that one started to peek out.
Pretty sure he's not supposed to be up on that rock like that. Look at that, I'm still paddling and nobody else is. Just a casual little canoe ride.
I will bear it. This is the slowest canoe ride I've ever been on so far.
Yeah, I know.
Or worse, that I'm the one wearing the costume here. I'm the one that's getting there.
Are we ready to go, guys?
Let's do it.
Work on a new technique. It's called paddling together, guys. Paddling together. What's the key word there?
Paddling.
Paddling, guys. Guys together is just a bonus, all right?
Exactly.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Just like that, guys. Remember, the quicker you paddle, the quicker you're off this ride and off to a good one.
Not for Larry. The quicker he gets off this one, the quicker he gets back in line for another one.
I think the sun is with me. That's usually it's against it. I ain't doing this.
Luis Reyes, welcome in.
Get in now. We have a war back then. Laura, how good is your arm strength? It's on the 10. Okay. How long have you been doing the canoes for? 7 months?
Wait a minute, we're gonna need to verify her arm strength. Can you punch Larry in the back?
So people have asked for you to punch me in the back, I guess.
No.
Verify the arm strength before I encourage. So we're not going to do that. We don't encourage no violence here.
There is no violence allowed.
I can't name names, but there's a person rolling in front of me.
I would never. Oh, wait a minute, it was on the live stream, so. Shoulders about to fall off, guys. This one's a rough one.
Looks like watching the cook.
Oh, seriously, my shoulder's killing me. Oh. Okay, if I do another one, I'm gonna have to hand the gimbal off to somebody and go and just ride with Larry viewing the live stream.
I'm telling you, I ain't putting the work, y'all. Going one-handed.
And I'm not just dunking the paddle, man. I am pushing. We're moving water here.
I'm used to your dragon.
I'm out here cheering you on.
If you need any help with the stream, you let me know.
Yeah.
I can take them on pirates or something.
Yeah, that's true. We must defer to the mastermind of this whole operation here.
Five. We got 5 here. Right, 5. Or 5.
Those are rookie numbers. Oh, still going, guys. I'm still going. Shoulder is starting to cramp, though. I think I may need to go get some water. Oh. Okay. Short pause. Short pause.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Back in.
Moving along here. Past that haunted mansion. Cheering crowd.
Woo!
How much did we pay those guys? Such a positive crew out here. Yes. Dude, I would be one of those.
All right, we're going to be passing our streamer support, so I'm taking a break so that they don't see me when I'm not paddling. All right, paddle, here we go. We're on camera again, paddling.
Cheering We had a Actually, we had to buy their tickets.
Jar Jar Bougie! All right, we got just a few more.
Guys, it is going to be all day. We're going back to back.
And awful warm out here.
Yeah, you got right in time, bro.
Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Larry is. Yeah.
We passed you. Alright, you guys, I definitely have had some really good boats in my life. I've had some really, really bad boats. You guys are one of them. Alrighty, folks. Go ahead, look down, watch your step, legs on your left. Paddle straight in the back, guys. Have a great day.
Sorry, guys.
We'll take the life jackets. Some of you guys, this definitely was a cruise. Not a canoe. Have a great day. Hey, buddy. I hope you enjoyed it, guys.
Shoulder feels like it's gonna fall off right now. My gosh.
Man behind the magic right there.
Whew.
I just need to mark this down on my calendar that I saw Hannah do manual labor in a canoe.
Let's go.
No, we have not seen Woody, Jason. We're hanging out over here raising funds for CHOC Walk with our good friend Goofy Guys Adventures.
You're gonna frame it? Oh, how? Well, I'm gonna disembark, guys. I'm getting right back on this time.
All right. I'm gonna go hand off. If I can get back in time to join you, I'll be right there.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go hand off some of this equipment. I'm going to try to see if I can hand you guys off to the streamer support crew over here and then jump right back in with Larry. If I could get through here quick enough. Let's see what we can do. Got to remember to hand off the microphone too. The microphone is about to die, so. Hey! I'm going to try to run back if somebody wants to take over my stream for a few minutes. Don't everybody jump up for it.
I'm off, dude. Me and you can take. I'll take this one. You take his. Yeah, let's go. You ready? Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. So he's not coming back?
No, Larry's getting right back in line.
Okay, he's getting right back in line. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Is somebody taking over or do I just run the stream?
I think Jungo is.
Wait, I'm going on the book thing. Huh? I'm gonna go after I go on there. I'm gonna go once and then.
Here's the other cable. The new bag is messing me up. I don't know where my other cable is.
Oh, because you put it in a pocket that you're not aware of yet.
know.
Are you gonna go later?
New pockets.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll head over after
New holes.
After I go on the ride.
Go to Disneyland.
Shoot, where did I put it?
I know, I got there.
I don't know where the other is.
It's gonna be that after for sure. Gotta go adults. I told my husband I'd be home soon.
I didn't
He said
say time.
July.
I didn't say what time.
Oh, she's gonna be home.
I'll be back in a bit.
Well, don't in a bit. Exactly. That's the question. Because I know. Well, I already told my chat. I said if they want me to go and they put 20, I'll go do Grizzlies right now. I'll do whatever if they want me to go. I already brought clothes on and I'm ready to go.
Did I not bring the other cable? Where did I put it?
I'm fine. I'll
It
go.
is. See ya.
That's fine.
Bye.
All right, guys, I guess I'm not going to join him on this one right now. So we'll just hang out for a minute until we can find the other cable. Are you guys all going?
Yes, we're going on to that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go on it.
All right, then I'll catch after you guys go.
If I fall in, I gotta get a tetanus shot. That's what they said 20 years ago. They said if you fall,
If you fall in the river, you got to get a tetanus?
yes,
Really?
yes,
What's up with that? How dirty is that water?
it's filthy. You'll know when they drain it. There's like microwaves and strollers and.
Microwaves?
Yes, because casseroles, I guess, when they leave or whatever.
They just do whatever. They try to.
Microwaves in the plate things and they throw it in there. They get mad.
That's inappropriate.
Strollers. I'm like, oh.
Seriously, did I not bring the other cable? That's not
Jen
good.
thinks like I hand her and I show up and grab her.
So Rebecca, did you want to go and catch a ride? We'll man the station over here.
Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'm just gonna finish up this what I have, so then we have. Well, I'll do this. I'll definitely go out for sure though, because I want to join him at least for one.
Yeah.
A couple stream.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You say so.
I know, right?
But she was saying he's not an early bird, like Rebecca is.
The what?
He's not an early bird. Like
No, he's not.
He's not an early bird?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
To like drive him.
He takes after driving with coffee. He's one of those people that takes a while to get up. You know, like it takes a good hour or two. Yeah, I'm the one that.
All right, guys. Now I've got you guys set
Get
up.
ready, but I ain't get up.
Oh my god.
What?
Safety. Or is that
Haven't I explained it? Okay.
No, I've never seen that before.
All right. Here, let me show you guys what Haunted Mermaid is questioning. So, there was one day last year when I think it was the Oogie Boogie Bash, the pre-game to Oogie Boogie Bash. I opened up my little pouch that has the microphone, and the clip had broken off. So when I finally got back home, I used electrical tape to tape it back so that I could use it with the magnet. Well, then I lost the magnet one day. I can't remember where it was, but it flew off.
Right back in line, he got ahead right away. Oh, dang. He had a paddle.
So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I no longer had a clip, and I no longer had the magnet, so I had to do this in order to get the microphone to work. I had to rubber band a safety pin to the microphone so that I can use the microphone without having to pay for another one.
I would do the same thing.
I'm not theme park cheapskate for nothing. I didn't say anything. You were judging me.
I did not judge you.
It was your tone.
What the? Jen, I'm something. I hope you have room in there.
But wow, it's getting warm when you're paddling. Let me tell you that.
Stuff. Oh my goodness. Look how awesome this is. And it's very pretty.
Exactly. Yeah, it was
matches me
Autopia.
today,
That's where I
too.
lost it.
It's
It
sage
fell off on
green.
Autopia
That is
as I was getting out because of like
Oh, thank you.
the charging
Look at this
cable
planner and look
pulled
at
it
the
out,
gold.
and it ended up falling, and I couldn't.
Dear Dear diary, you only did this for the babies. There you go. It's for the babies. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much.
I mean, you can use it as a journal.
Well, yeah.
You can just write whatever. Dear diary. No, this is
Done.
It's a little sweet, but it's pretty good.
I think I'd ask less
It's warm out. I may need to go grab me a tasty beverage in a minute here.
Isn't that super cute? No, it's on me. On me directly.
No, yeah, I've got it on me as
And
well.
you got it on you? Okay. All right, guys. So now the new plan is the plan, man. Oh, so now we're up to 2 rides now. All right.
2 rides.
You want to go to Grizzly?
I don't.
I just told them for any donation of 20 and over, I'll do Grizzly. I just got 2. George is going with me.
Oh well, that covers the.
That covers him.
That covers the two donations. I mean, if there was a third donation, then maybe I guess you would need a third person, of course. But the two donations you've got it covered already.
I don't. Why? You guys are awesome, Trisha. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. 2. Who else? I don't know if you.
Yeah, I keep all the tchotchkes on
I
the
just asked
bookcase
TPC
behind me.
if he'll go with me. No. And then I said, oh, I just got a second one. He goes, well, then that's good. You're covered. If you got a third, then maybe.
Yeah.
Come on, third one. Let's go.
To make a tomato one.
Come on, make TPC do it.
I forgot to spray it.
Oh,
I forgot to spray.
you guys are awesome. Oh, you guys are hilarious.
Yeah.
He better. Come on.
So,
Wonder Twins activated.
Haunted Mermaid made a bunch of bracelets for everybody, and I've got the magic one. There it is.
I got a purplicious one. It's very purpley. Purple's my favorite color.
I never would have guessed.
No. From Elf. Purple's my favorite color. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? It's very purple.
Very purple.
Francisco.
That's fun.
Francisco. That's a fun name. You guys are
Me and
awesome.
Casual Junior do that all the time. Oh, I forgot to give you a hug.
I do that. That's one movie I will do over and over again and act it out with the kiddo. Like most definitely. That's a good one.
I'm getting tons of notifications for the
That's
donations,
what
guys.
Cordy said, because you guys are like team
the
leaders,
captains, yeah.
so you get everybody's.
We
Okay,
get
so you
an
just got
email.
2 from me.
Yeah, we get an email every time there's a donation.
But that's kind of cool, though.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of neat for you to see it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. So you guys just heard TPC. He's team leader, team captain over here. So he gets an email every time a donation for anybody on the team. So that's like super cool. Like any donation goes in, he gets a little ding, 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 ding.
And holy mackerel, somebody bought some T-shirts and a hat. Oh my
Well,
gosh!
yeah, they're all ready.
Oh, whoever bought the Theme Park Casualty hat, if you're in the chat,
I think it might be
please message me at themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I want to know how it turns out because I've never bought one of the hats, so I don't know how it turns out.
David Bacco. Donnie is here. He went to go get some food.
I don't make anybody buy anything. Hold on.
Donnie wants me to show you the picture.
Ready now.
He's a happy camper right now.
You should buy it.
He's got his
Well, I've bought the shirts. I just haven't bought a hat. And Mrs. Casual bought a couple of stickers.
Thank
So
you. Things were getting crazy.
What?
Thank you.
no, she bought the Tiki Room stickers, and those ones I haven't. Those ones are not getting produced anywhere else again, unless I revise the design somewhat, which will be a different design, not the limited edition design. But I don't know if I want to do that. I like to keep it the exclusive. But what?
Like me.
You guys are awesome.
But you bring out the other ones that are rare.
Like which ones?
Okay.
But they're grabbing some food over at Galactic Girls. I was like, Donnie's actually here right now. Find him.
Yeah. There's certain ones that are only for certain people.
Aw, I said
Like
thank you for
like
saving me.
streamer
Yes.
support. We've done streamer support stickers, and we've got official members
Jen,
at
you
Park
got
Streamers
another
Hangout.
one
So
from-
if you're a member at Park Streamers Hangout and you have not received your sticker, what?
Got a third one.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah. No,
There you go.
it was you. You said.
What? Third one what? Why are you looking at me for?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, go on Grizzly. How
Yeah.
about a fourth one?
What's the line like though? Because I'm used to going single rider.
Single
on that
rider?
one.
Yeah, what is the line? You'll go on the first one with me.
Yes. Then you just do like single
As soon as we do the canoes.
It's starting to get warm.
No, that wasn't it.
Hi, Hope. Yes, I definitely can cover the scientific name for the
No, it's only
Adventureland
25 minutes
Treehouse.
at Grizzly right now.
That's
so
not bad.
Not bad.
That's because it's not like super hot right now. It's kind of like muggy, funky. So yeah.
It's
All
like
right.
grandma.
Disney Odeteron Semper Flores Grandes. Sorry. Yeah, I know he does love his fish and chips. So Heather, thank you.
Yeah, I
This is
may need a
awesome.
tasty beverage before we do Grizzly though,
It's a tasty
Like you're
beverage.
of some sort.
You have to get the one that George just got. He wanted that peach tea. Has
Well,
he texted you yet? If it
I
was
want to
good?
try. I think I'm going to order the Tatooine Sunset because Cordy said that one's good, and I read about it.
Isn't
It's like
that the
it's
one?
like an Arnold
That one's
Palmer.
pretty good.
Is
Because
it?
that's the one that Fresh Baked always gets. I think like that's his all-time favorite
is it?
of like every drink that's
Okay.
ever been made on the face of the planet. Like he said,
Yeah, 'cause
so
I-
like he has to get it every time. Whenever I watch the videos, it's like, oh yeah, he has to get it every.
Yeah, I
Like
may
that's
order-
his
I may
drink of
order one real
drinks.
quick here, so that I can do that while you're.
Yeah, because I still have
Krista
to do
Joe,
a
yeah,
round
Road 2,
on
the Road 2 crew merch is going to be coming.
canoes.
So just keep an eye out. I don't want to have too many. I want to do fun releases
Hi,
so that you
Hope.
guys
Did you get that one?
have a chance to save
So,
up
Hope,
for the shirts that
let's
I'm
do
making
this one.
everybody buy.
Hey, Hope. This
You
is
know,
for
I tell
Hope
you
Raymire.
guys, you have to buy these shirts. You don't understand.
To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds that may treat electrical.
Well, what do you know? There's that $20 that got me to go on.
Brienne, you can
Yeah.
give her a big old kiss. Blow her a kiss. Mwah! Thank you, Brienne. Her and Josh are at home laughing and laughing.
The limited edition stickers
That's
turned out
streamer support.
fantastic. I need to finish getting the Etsy store set up, and then
Oh, did we literally just say, it's this instead
I don't
of
know.
thank
I
you
don't know
for
how to
doing
announce it because I literally have
Oh.
10 packs. I'm not even going to get
Oh.
any of these stickers. So it's going to be limited to 10 people
My
will have these
hope.
packs of stickers, and there's. I want to try to make it so that,
Sorry, not
as,
sorry.
you know, if
Sorry
you
for
really,
doing
really
that.
want them, you can get them.
I'm sad that I have to.
You know, and I don't want. I'm not going to price them, you know, beyond what they're actually worth. So, you know, $300 for the pack is about where I'm looking at.
Please
I'm
replay.
kidding.
Message me later if you want to. But yes, as
But
soon
yeah,
as we
so
do the
I need
round,
once I get the
we'll
Etsy
come
store
back.
set up, I may make some sort of announcement. It may be kind of cryptic, so if you hear me
Thank you,
make some
Hope.
weird
That thank
announcement
you
about
means a
stickers or
lot. That
Etsy
was
or something
very
like that,
awesome.
you may
I
want to
will
get
say
to
it
Etsy
again,
and
but
start
thank you for
searching for
saying
theme
thank
park
you.
casual.
I appreciate it.
Actually, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think it's. I hope it's not live.
Oh, let's wait on this. We'll wait a while, okay?
Yeah, one of in fact, the one that I really wish I could
Can we
have
get TPC
done a whole
with
bunch
tomato?
more of is the
he
casualty
would
skull.
die.
It's just the skull, and it's like just a huge sticker of just the skull. I love it.
They said, Jen, you ate a pickle. Can we get TPC to eat a tomato?
I've already eaten a tomato once. All right, we're done with that.
For the kids.
It's for the babies.
For the babies.
He says this is the last time I'm sitting near you girls.
They're coming.
I seriously nearly threw up that time. I had
Oh, I was doing that the other day with the
two
pickle,
moments.
to be honest.
Two moments. I was like, whoa, whoa,
Oh, I did. The pickle was the.
blah.
See, like thinking about it again, I can feel it.
All right, guys.
Oh, yeah, that
We got goofy guy coming here. There he goes. Good old Larry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not taking it.
He's like the rest of us. He's a modest one. You can tell. There's a modesty to him. Alright, yeah, we have to be quick. See, getting on those things. Okay, let's see. Do I need to plug in?
Who's going again?
Yeah, he's probably gonna go again, so we want to be ready in case he like jumps on it this time, because he did last time.
So you guys are all going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have a.
Well, I got to stay with the gimbal and everything, unless.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, let me just move everything over to that table so that I can go and get
We're
on.
not gonna babysit strings.
Hey, we're leaving you guys in good hands with Rebecca from Goofy Guy Adventures. I'm going to go run and do one more lap with Goofy Guy, and then we will probably be heading over to Grizzly River Run, I think.
Oh my goodness.
So
How fun.
There's the mic right there.
Okay, cool.
We'll come back to Tiana.
Oh no! He's like no.
He's like, I didn't sign up for us to do Tiana. He's like,
Just follow. You're gonna have fun today. You're gonna have fun. Oh my God! Hi everybody. Hi, hello. How's it going? Yeah. All right, so I'm holding it down here for Danny. He's gonna go and go with the rest of the gang right now to go and row with Larry. So today, I'm sure you guys already know that Larry's doing a challenge today. So he's on the canoes for every $20. He's gonna do a ride or a sponsored ride. I am trying to tally it all up right now because it keeps coming in, and anyone that knows like $5 here, $10 there, to add up to 20, that also is a sponsored. Anyway, it's a sponsored ride, so I'm adding that up together. Man, Larry has a lot. So right now this is the 7th ride. This is sponsored by Jetta Jade. And then, my gosh, he has, including the one right now, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think 14. I have to add that last part up. More to go. Total right now is 19. So those are from people that have contributed at least 20 or more, or the little bits in here that I'm adding everything up. So, all right, let's see. Hello, Hope. Hi, Krista Joe. They're getting back on right now. Let's see. Who else we got here? Theme Park Casual. Here we go. Have fun. Hi, Tiffany Johnson. What's up, Matter Cam Matt?
Just like the weather was.
Cat, what's up, Cat? Let's see.
Did I hear your bones might crack? Is that right?
Oh, yeah, they're getting back in line. Hi, Tammy. Hello, everybody else.
Oh, no.
So right now, if you're just joining, Danny's going in to do another lap with Larry. Let me add this in here. Let them know in the chat. This is number 7.
Twice on
Indiana Jones.
This is true. I was just warning Larry though, with the two of us going on the canoe, there might be a crash.
I can't imagine this breaking down. That would make me more
Yeah,
afraid than
right. I love it too. This, we are always, if we don't hang out, we're talking in the background, things like that. So we are definitely happy to be part of this year's CHOC Walk. So that's cool.
Most of us said we
We're just trying to get it there. I think we're over at 20,000 now. So, we still have time to get more donations. So it's great. I love it. I'm loving your supportive too. So it's cool. And I think this is kind of, I heard Jen is going to do a little something today for like every 20 or something like that. She'll get on Grizzly. And I think she's got Danny going on. So we can, you can still hear TPC's mic? Uh-oh. Well, let me see here.
Let me see here.
Marie said the pancakes were really good. She got the like macadamia nut pancakes. She said those were really. I think that was the most popular thing so far. So.
Heather is our food, I would say, specialist. I'm glad. Talking about food scene, I haven't ate since about 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, well, I got treats over there.
Okay, let's see if they get my message. Yeah, right here, but I guess they said they could still hear him. I guess he has one on him right now, so yeah.
Well, so do not.
Okay, let's see. Hope, hey everybody, can you read the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement for me? Alright, let's see. Where's it at? Alright, Hope, here we go. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of... Ooh, hold up. Chat's going a little crazy. Alright, here we go. Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electrosynthetic magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. That was the very first time I've done that. Woohoo! Gotta try that off and on. You forgot to turn on the mic. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I appreciate your support, though. I've never seen that yet. I love that you got your little hair tie on there.
We did it because at the last minute we noticed.
So can you guys hear him right now? Because the mic is here, but I don't know. Can you guys hear him? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have this right here. That's why. Hold on, let me turn it down. That's probably what it is. Because I have it going in the background. Sorry. That was me. Haha. Now you get to hear all the screamings from Tiana's. Okay, there, I shut it, so... Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, because I'm watching over here, so... Alright, so we'll be cheering Danny and Larry and everyone else that's on the canoe. So it looks like they're still in line. If you want to have two windows open, you guys can go to Larry's stream. That's where he's at live. Oh, and then Jen is also live, so you guys can go there if you guys want to have it open. But we'll be watching from the sides. Oh my gosh, crazy fun day. That's for sure. Because he's going to have a good day today. But so far, right now, we have 19. We have someone that donated $10 right now, and but that's where it's at. So if we can get another 5 and 5 or a 10 or something, then we can add that 20th ride. So that's what I'm going to see. Update this. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let me check. So I'm Rebecca. If you guys don't know me, I'm part of Goofy Guys Adventures. I'm usually behind the scenes. Sometimes I'm the second camera operator, but this is the stuff that I do in the back, which I enjoy, so it's fun. All right, let's see. Yes.
I can see. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if we get another $10, we can add the 20th ride. Let me see here. So I'm just updating Larry right now, so. Oh, I missed it. Darn. Darn. So, Krista, the cast members, there was one that, I was the last one that Larry was on, the cast member that was the front was like, yeah, Larry's on here, guys. You guys are going to be on the camera. He's, you know, doing CHOC walk. If you want to donate. So he kind of did a little announcement. So that was cool. I like that. So he was giving everyone a hype too, which is kind of funny. So I love that. That was cool. So one of the cast members did announce it to everyone that was on the canoe. So that's cool. Hello, John. What's up? I'm taking over Danny's stream for the moment. He's getting on the canoes with Larry. He's doing a lap there. Oh, 1,000. I know. We're getting close to 1,000. Let's see. It's at 9:05, so we're $95 away. That's cool. And thank you guys that have donated that, don't really watch our stream or haven't watched our stream. Appreciate you guys. And of course, everyone else that has been donating so far. So it's great. Very, very great. Okay, let's see here. So total we have 19. Let me update Larry here.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
I'm going to actually put this in my ear so I can hear what's going on over there too. Nothing has been announced though. Oh. Hi Ryan. I'm taking over Danny's stream right now for the moment. He's taking a lap on the canoes with Larry. I think he wants to go all in. He did one hand last time. Good to see you too, John.
We got everybody back there. There's everybody back there.
Cool. So it looks like they just got on the canoes. So they took half of the canoe, you guys. That's cool. There it is.
Beautiful sunny day.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a different view so you guys are not just staring at my face this whole time. Give me a minute. Huh? Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna head it over this way. Y'all, no. Yeah, you know what it was? It was my phone. So I was playing it here, and it was right by the mic, and so you could hear yeah. So I was like, "Oops, that was me, guys. My bad." Hi, Brian. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys another view here. Not that view. This view. Hold on. Oh, Danny's so fancy with this bag over here. Hold on, let me just put this here. Oh. Oh, they're taking a photo. All right, let's go front. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Better view, yeah? better view for y'all. Oh my gosh. So again, if you guys want to see the rowing going on, and if you want to do another view, you guys can go to Goofy Guys Adventures, or I believe Jen is live also on the canoe, so you guys can see them actually, you know, rowing. But if not, I have you guys here on this view, so hopefully you enjoy this view, and we'll cheer them on from this side. Oh, we got little ducks. Look at this view. Got a little bit of everything. Very cute. You used to be able to fish in here? No way. Oh, it's crazy. The more you know. There we go. What a view though, so peaceful. Sun's starting to come out. It was very cloudy this morning, but not cold. It was really humid and muggy. The sun's breaking through now. Oh wow, really? People used to dump fish they caught in the trash. Oh gosh, and then leave them in the park. Oof. I can see how that would cause problems for sure. So they're on to ride number 7 out of 19 right now. And the canoes they're open until 5 o'clock, so we'll see how many more we can get in. Larry did say that, you know, if we go past the time, then we'll jump on Tiana's and he'll do whatever amount more sponsor rides we got to do to finish it off. So, I mean, there's still time, regardless if, you know, you're not sponsored for the canoe, you can sponsor for for Tiana's. See how many times Larry can get on there. He'll be doing the single rider line, so he'll be getting on that. You know, he won't be waiting too long, so that's good. They just passed the beaver? Nice. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm just listening to the joke that the cast member is saying on the canoe right now. It's pretty funny. But hopefully you guys are having a nice Saturday. Let me know in the chat if you're comfortable. Where are you from? How's it going? How's the weather? What do you guys like about TPC? Oh, dang, 49 years? Nice. All right, all right. So, spill some tea. What do we not know about him that he doesn't share? Give us some juicy gossip. What are you scared of? I don't know. What makes him scream with our squeamish? Ooh, here comes the Mark Twain. Hey, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button yet. Support our fellow streamers. Ooh, here we go. Oh, Foolish Mortal, he loves tomatoes. Okay, alright. I like that. I'll make sure to bring a box of tomatoes for him from where I was raised. At the moment, Magic, no. I've had them a couple times, they're good. But that line right now is kind of long. So it's like, ooh. Maybe later. Oh, he was scared of Space Mountain when he was little, huh? Love it, I love it, I love it. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Oh my god, rock candy? Heck yeah, I remember. That was like the candy to get when you would go on field trips. Oh my god, it's so funny. Here goes Mark Twain. What's up, GV559? He loves Toy Story parking lot. Oh, you know what? I need to make him a Toy Story shirt. Where it has the parking on there. A little picture of his face on there or something. Let's see here. So Paul, in Idaho, known TPC for 8 years. He's really 8 feet tall. Oh my god. And can crush a V can on his head. Oh, a V can, huh? Oh god. Okay, so I gotta get tomatoes. I gotta get him a V8. Is that what that is, right? Make sure to get him a shirt that has like, I love Toy Story parking lot. And then I'll put like space in the background or something. You know, I'm just gonna add all this stuff to the shirt. What else can I add to the shirt? All right, guys, I think they're coming. Let's see, go down. There we go. Woo! Yeah! grab the last of it here. There they are. Lap number 7 done. On to lap number 8. Woo! Ooh, let's see, Magic. I'm waiting for the peppermint patties during the holidays. I wish they sold it year-round since there's no holiday design on them, and they handled 3 of those back in back. You know what, Matt? I know what you're talking about. Larry loves those. And, you know, we haven't seen them in the last few years, though. For a little bit there, they were selling it after the holiday season. And we would like, okay, let's just go look. We would just go look to see, and then they would be there. We're like, oh, no way. And then, you know, we're hoping that they were going to have it a year round or just a little bit longer. But I want to say, like, I know last year, and maybe the year before, unless we just didn't, you know, see them, but they didn't have them. It was a bummer because Larry loves peppermint chocolate. Loves. Oh, here comes another. Look at them roll. It went pretty fast.
Take a break, family. Take a break.
Nice. So your host with the most will be coming back shortly, y'all. Hope you guys had a good little view. You guys got to cheer from this side. But they'll be coming around the mountain. Just barely. Sounds like they're coming back. Larry's coming back also. There we go. Alright, so they're coming back, y'all. Right, Tammy? It's so nice. Sun's coming through now. So pretty.
Larry!
Woo! Yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Number 8.
For the kids!
For the kids, for the children.
It was a team effort, y'all. Get some cold water.
Good job, you Betty.
Thanks. Oh, wait, that's Danny over
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Can I get some water?
There you go. I unhooked that right there because I was showing them off on this
If I
side.
sit, it's going to shut down. That's going to happen. The body just shut. Just going to snag on some water. I'll make my way back. So where are we at so I can give some shout outs to the proper people?
So, you're on number 8. This one's Jonathan.
Jonathan, okay, cool.
Yeah, I love how you're keeping track of each person.
Yeah, I know. That's really cool.
Yes. That's
Like
cool.
the accountant.
Yep. Very nice.
She's got it written down. She's got files. She's got a file cabinet there.
You guys have it written down.
I have it down. Oh, shoot. Oh.
What happened?
No one.
Another donation?
Oh, from. Oh.
No.
Go ahead.
Oh,
No,
don't
go
cry. Don't
Yeah.
cry.
Our niece Disney Reggie contributed.
She said Reggie.
Nice.
She said her and my sister.
Oh, sweet.
Very nice. Very nice. Another lap.
Another lap, yeah. You're keeping track. Another lap.
Oh, yeah, you guys. All right.
All right, kids. I am back. I'm going to... What are we heading over to Grizzly now or what?
I'm gonna call Donnie.
Okay, I'm gonna run and get my Tatooine Sunset and I'll be right back.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds perfect. Because that'll get them to get over here.
All right, so let's go grab me a tasty beverage, my friends. Maury Kendi, welcome in. Good to see you. Magic, I said hi via the chat, but welcome in, Magic. We are on our way, dashing over to Galaxy's Edge real quick for a little tasty beverage. And then I think we are going to do some streamer support for CHOC for our friends Disneyland, because they have been getting some donations. And we will be joining them on Grizzly River Run here. There's our good friend Duke. Canoe Explorer Guide Extraordinaire. Let's head on up this way to Galaxy's Edge, grab our drink, head right back to meet everybody. Thanks again, everybody, for joining today. I'm swimming upstream at the moment. There we go. Okay. Oh. All right, you've got until 1:55, I think you said? Have until 1:55. Okay. We'll be up there in less than 5 minutes.
Schedule all my
So. And thank you everybody for helping to raise awareness. All of you who donated to Goofy Guys and or Jen, thank you so much for supporting us on the Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. Remember, we will be live streaming on the day of the Chalk Walk. There will probably be about 5 or 6 of us, maybe more, live streaming the entire walk. We will be starting at like 5:30 in the morning. And we'll be walking all through Disneyland as a way to say thank you to all of you who have donated. Yeah. Hi, Duke. We'll see you soon. He's probably taking his lunch break or something right now, so probably come back and do the last couple hours. And there is no way Larry is going to get another 9 or 10 trips around the rivers unless he's able to like jump from one canoe to another. Yeah, Tamara Delaney, this was a fantastic idea from Goofy Guy. The sun's out now though, so when you're sitting on that canoe waiting to depart, it's warm. But he looks like he's prepared for the day. Has his water, has his snacks, has his streamer support. We're going to head on through the marketplace here on Batu. Yeah, it's like this area has like 15 names, it feels like, because you could, it's Galaxy's Edge, it's Batu, but it's also the Black Spire Outpost. So there's like, you could call it a million different names. Let's see if we can tell them that we are ready for our order. And actually, you know what, guys, we're getting pretty close to 250 likes. So I don't know. We might have to get a ride on Tiana's in here at some point of the day. Because I don't want to have to owe you guys and then have to do it on Wednesday night. Mobile order ready. Hi, 8067?
Daniel?
Yep. Thank you. All right, kids, we are going to try the Tatooine sunset here. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that is good. That is really, really good. Again, extremely sweet. Extremely sweet. But on a day like today, after a couple of rounds on the canoes, heat starting to pick up a little, it is the spot. Yeah, it's really good. It's kind of like they said it's like a little bit like an Arnold Palmer, but it doesn't really have that tart, you know, the sour flavor from the lemon. It's more of a fruit juice mixed in iced tea, kind of like a peach tea, sort of. All right, and then when we get back, I'm going to get you guys onto shaky cam because we don't want to have the gimbal potentially get drenched on Grizzly. And if you guys are crazy enough to get us up to 250 likes, we might be bouncing right back to get on Tiana. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you so much for the support on our CHOC Walk campaign. I cannot believe we're over $20,000 raised this year. We had to up our original goal of $14,001, bumped it to $17,000, smashed past that one, and now you guys have brought us way past the 20,000 mark, so we're aiming for 25,000 raised. And I can't say thank you enough, you guys. This has been amazing to see our community make such an impact. And we were talking about it that, you know, our team is probably like in 4th or 5th place as far as team fundraising goes. But our team is like 1/5 the size of some of these teams. Maybe even smaller. I think the Magic Key team, they get up in the like 200 to 300 people raising money. Some of these teams have 150 people. We've got 23 people raising money with us. And we are smashing, like I said, past $20,000 already. So that tells you that our community here that we've got with all of our park streamer friends, streamer support, all of you guys, it is a force to be reckoned with. And I am so proud to be part of it, to have you guys supporting us. It is absolutely humbling to see what kind of impact you guys are making here. I never would have thought that when I started doing the YouTube thing that this kind of stuff could happen, and you guys are just amazing. Al Slim, CHOC Walk is August 3rd, so we still have like a month and a half of fundraising to go. I will be doing my own little fundraiser. Now, I'm not going to be getting on the canoes a million times the way Goofy Guy is, but we'll be doing our own fun little fundraiser here. I'm not sure exactly when. It'll either be next Saturday or July 12th. And we will be rope dropping here at the park on one of those Saturdays. And then it's going to be up to you guys to determine exactly how the day goes. And I'll reveal more of that later. Oh no, did they already take off? Oh no, there's Jen. I didn't see you guys over on this side. I was like, oh no, did they already leave?
We followed the
It was all,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I was about to be like, oh, they took off without me.
we get to the shade. Okay, so is it an iced tea?
It's iced tea mixed with stuff. It's really, really sweet.
Is it sweet? Okay.
It is good.
Because I was looking at the other drinky over here. They have a peach one.
Uh-huh.
That
Okay.
looks good.
I'll bet it's pretty tasty.
Yeah,
I haven't
'cause it
tried that
looks
one.
like, you know.
Yeah.
Is it a 70th thing only, or is it new?
No, this
here
one
to
this one's a
stay?
permanent.
All right. I like.
Yeah,
when
this
they do
one's
that.
been I think since
Yeah,
they
it's been
opened.
here for a really long time
Okay.
since they opened.
There's
Like I
still
said, this
so
is
much.
Fresh Baked's favorite. He gets it like
Every
single
time. See, and I'm still wanting to try stuff. So
Yeah, same here.
I get
Jay
some-
Bay, good to see you. All right, guys, we really want to get Goofy Guy over the $1,000 mark today.
Where's he at?
I think he was at $855 last time, so we're only $150 off, and we can make him get on Tiana a bunch of times still, guys. So
Yeah.
we'll get him. We can get him nice and drenched. He's at 1,000 now? Oh my gosh! How many times?
So he did.
Never mind that, guys. We smashed it. You guys are amazing as usual.
So what's the
he's at
team
1050.
total? If you can, since you're team captain, what's team
Our
total?
team total is where are we at? Team Park Streamers is now at $20,000, 720.
Yeah. Crusher.
That's amazing. That is
crushing.
crazy.
That's so cool.
I thought it was going to be tough to get to 14,000 again because I was like, I think the first year was just a fluke that everybody was like excited, and this year the excitement's going to be kind of like, oh well, yeah, I gave last year. But everybody is just going crazy. It is amazing to see.
This is casual.
Yeah, I always remind everybody this was Mrs. Casual, kind of nudging it along.
Go ahead, put it in one more time. I'll do it. She likes makeup. Ooh, the makeup's a good gift, Emily, if that's what you want to get your bestie. I like receiving makeup. I'm not going on Tiana's. We're going to go on Grizzlies. Donnie's on his way over, and then we're going to go as a group over to Grizzlies. Actually, Annie, team leader.
What's that?
What's my number at? I don't even know my number.
Oh, what you're at?
Yeah, I don't
Let me
even
see.
know what Donnie lands at. We're at.
You are at, where are you at? You are at $526.
Very cool.
Not a bad
That's a lot
show.
more than what I did last year. I know. That's good. All right. Thank you, Hope. Here we go. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling
Oh,
lights.
Larry is now at 1,070.
Magnetic musical sounds.
It just keeps going. And we've
Will
got
the
junk.
dog pound ride Grizzly? I don't know. We'll ask the dog pound when they get here. If any of them meet.
Grizzly went up to 45.
Did it? Okay, then we need to start walking and tell Donnie he's going to meet us. Okay. Yeah. Dog pound is. They need to just.
Are we starting to head
It's
over?
gonna get worse, yeah, because it's, the time is getting up there.
There they are.
Oh, okay. I need to get my gimbal on shaky cam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello. We're heading on over to Grizzly.
Yeah, give me.
Grizzly time. Grizzly time.
Wow. All right.
And
Yes, I do. Wow, that works out perfect. Does
Wait,
anybody else
Donnie
want to try
just sat
peach tea?
down.
It's iced tea with peach. Would you like to try some?
Hence the name peach tea.
Well, the funny part is it's actually peach or peace.
Oh,
Peace tea. Yeah, read very fine print, just peachy.
I see those ones in our work vending machine.
The only downside to it, for me, is they put a lot of sugar in it. But I just love it. Yeah.
Oh my God, Al Slim, did you do another $40 super chat? Holy mackerel. Al Slim, thank you so much.
But it's so good.
There's a new peach drink in there.
And Tamara Delaney tipping $10. Thank you guys. You know what? As soon as I get you guys onto Shaky Cam, we will put some ice cream and everything in the chat. But I need to get you guys over to Shaky Cam real quick here. I'm going to put you on a hold screen for just a quick second. Don't go anywhere, anybody.
I saw a picture that you got Lynn on the canoe.
She did great. She did so good.
I also.
Yeah,
so good.
that's really cool. So good in here. Thank you. You just take the umbrella with us?
Okay, kids, are we back? You guys can hear me okay? Hopefully we're back. Everything's good. And seriously, thank you so much, Al Slim. Thank you, Tamara Delaney.
Oh, thank you.
Being in a can. Oh, maybe Nestea. Remember Nestea? That's funny. The can Nestea.
I used to drink that all the time.
Yeah, me too. Coca-Cola. It's a Coca-Cola company.
Turn it around.
Awesome. Thank you, Mattercam Matt.
It's good.
All right. So let's see. I'm a little discombobulated with the new bag, but I'm enjoying the bag so far.
You gonna go? Too long for. I only brought a t-shirt and flip-flops extra.
I don't have anything extra.
The only. Well, Lynn was smart enough to grab ponchos.
Ponchos.
No ponchos.
Ponchos are for the weak.
Sign me up. Dry and weak. That's what they call me.
Dry and weak. All right, kids, we are ready to get moving. At least I am. I don't know if the entire crew is. We're stopping at the locker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna dump the backpack in there and we'll just go shaky cam.
I got the big one. Well, you already there.
Yeah.
I got the giant locker.
Yeah.
Thank you for the locker.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ryan Bremer, welcome
And I
in.
got a book for sale if anybody wants to, bid on it.
For the kids.
I'll text you raffle price. I'll text you when I grab one for my kids. Okay.
$100 gets it. The children.
And can we get ice creams in the chat for Al Slim and Tamara Delaney, please, everyone?
How many more? What's he up to now?
Right now, I haven't added what I've had, but he has a total of 20. He's on number 8.
He's
But
gonna
there's
be.
gonna be more than 20.
He's gonna be drenched on Tiana's for a little while.
Yeah. He's trying to do all 20 plus whatever here, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
That's not gonna happen. There's just not enough time.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I figured that's what was gonna happen. Yeah. So I wasn't sure how he was gonna handle it, if it was gonna be like, all right, well next week when we come back we'll do more canoes and pay people back. But yeah, we'll make him get drenched. All righty. All right, guys, we will probably come back and do a ride with Tiana, on Tiana with Goofy Guy, possibly. I think you guys are probably going to get us to 250 likes, I'm assuming. But let me do a quick like check. There they go. There's stream. I guess just gotta look for the big streamer support shirt.
He's right there.
229. I think you guys can get us 21 more likes. 21 more likes has us come back and do a ride on Tiana with Goofy Guy. Where's BB6 Dave? He's usually the one rallying everybody to get more likes. Dave, oh, I'm here. Just nursing a sunburn, that's the only problem.
Same one as.
Aren't we fancy?
Yes.
But you're not putting your pinky.
Get your
There
pinky
you go. There you go. Pinky out.
There's only one way to drink.
I got the
Do it right.
Starbucks muffin.
Yeah, Starbucks.
How about you, Biff? Tad?
Is it good?
Yeah, I like it.
Well, Miss Anime shall ask.
It's a little bit sweet, so you, yeah. I judge it by, do I feel like I'm drinking medicine by the time I get to this point, and it's not, so that's good. Sometimes they make it sweet, and then I'm just like, I just feel like I'm drinking medicine because it's all the syrup.
Yeah. I don't like it if it's too. Yeah.
If he's choking on a Cocoa Puff, right?
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. He tried that Cocoa Puff drink for the first time, and I was like, oh
Inhaled
my
the
gosh,
Cocoa Puff.
Does he need medical attention? I literally thought something was wrong, man. You're like, the look on your face. And I know that look.
Yeah. That one,
He's really in the zone.
I guess. Yeah, there was like little bits of cookie dough in the cold brew, and they give you one of the big boba straws.
That's
And-
what we just had. Did you like it?
No, this one was over in DCA. Yeah, Batu was the Cocoa Puffs. And that one, it was probably when the first time I got it, I went like that to the whipped cream, and there was a hidden Cocoa Puff in there, and so like the little Cocoa Puff hits the back of your throat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the other one, it was a cookie dough, and they have like little cookie dough bits in there, but they give you the big boba straw, and it got stuck, and so you try to dislodge it, and it went shoo, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Scary stuff. Whenever that stuff happened to me, which has happened literally often, I almost get a panic attack thinking, did I suck it down my lung?
I know. Yeah.
I need to go to the hospital.
Right.
I don't think so.
Same smell when you get off the tram.
Oh yeah.
Right around the tram.
Oh yeah, yeah. Get some of the burgers and stuff that they're grilling. Aspirating breakfast cereals, the good life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they need to try to handle that line a little bit because it's sticking out.
That's okay.
Yeah, none of this is going to waste. We are even keeping the ice right now.
So good.
Boba Straw Menace.
Like something wood fired.
I know. But quite honestly, I would just like lunch.
Well, we're going to be over at Grizzly. We could go to Craft Who's with me? Okay, we got CO. I'll twist Danny's arm to get him to go. Charcuterie pizza is the best. It's my favorite.
Isn't that the one we got when we did that? Yeah.
Whatever they put in the sauce with the roasted tomatoes, oh, it's so good. And they put arugula on it. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. I think it's the sauce. I think it's the sauce.
So the one in CA, but it ended up like a cock that tastes like more. Oh, okay, that's the banana popcorn. Okay. I ain't mad at it though. Well, when you're going for a banana cold brew and end up with banana popcorn juice, I guess.
No, but you're gonna be like in there.
Sure, are some nice buttons
You got what? Oh, you like
some
that?
nice buttons.
Yeah, some guy did them for me.
Look how perfectly centered.
You must be real meticulous.
That guy cares. That's all I'm saying.
That does not have the signs of a mass-produced button.
No. Anybody can get this. I'm the only person on earth who cares.
So he just went over there?
Ryan Bremer. Oh, that's cool. My wife got me a Donald Duck sweatshirt for Christmas. And every time I wear it, I always get people saying, "Oh, that's a cool sweatshirt. Where'd you get it?" Yeah. Well, these are actually always short, so. Well, I think the heat sometimes makes the building shrink a little. I think that might be what it is.
Last 2 times I went for my yearly, I lost an inch both times.
Really?
But if you look at my back, I got that scoliosis thing, so it's just literally just going.
Yeah, my doctor way back when said, it looks like you got the beginning of scoliosis. I was like, what?
Be glad you don't walk around like me all hunched over.
But I don't think it was actually scoliosis. I think it was carrying Casual Junior. No, seriously, because I would only carry him on one side every time. So it was like a constant thing, and I think it kind of ended up messing up my spine a little bit because I didn't balance it. CJL, welcome. We are hanging out with our streamer friends Donnyland, Jen. And then we have streamer support with Heather Jung, CL, Geofire, and Lynn. And thanks to some very generous people donating to Jen and Donnyland's CHOC Walk page, we are headed over for a group takeover of Grizzly River Run.
See, you just said hello, Donnie. Every day when I leave here, every single time, for the last,
Change right there.
I'm going to say 3 or 4 months, every day except for twice, it's been right there.
Nice.
No matter what time of the day when I leave, it's there. A lot of walking.
To do walkers, they need to get their chocolates.
You gonna do rockers? I got a lot.
Walkers. Walkers to get their chocolates on. No, you
CJL Chalk Walk is August 3rd. We will be live streaming it from the get-go, probably starting at 5:30 in the morning. And we are still raising funds. Our goal of $20,000 was met yesterday. And so now we are pushing toward raising $25,000. And thank you so much to everyone who has already donated. Be sure to share out the stream. Let your friends know that you've got some friends that are raising money for Chalk Walk and they could use a little more support to try to make this an even more spectacular Chalk Walk campaign. Al Slyn, if one of my mods, can you guys drop Disneyland's Chalk Walk link so that we can have some more donations head their way? Yeah, I don't think I'm really even going to get mad if I get wet.
Somebody put this back in there too.
All right. Nobody go anywhere. You guys just wait right there.
Here's this.
Oh.
Just so I don't.
Yeah.
We must have put them in something else because I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
No, they're right here.
Oh,
There you go.
I got all worried.
We'll put those in
I was going to
last
say,
cent.
do you want to put them in first so they're just laying flat and they don't take up as much space? And I can shove them way toward the back too. And this way I don't have to keep getting them out.
In case you're wondering, the ground is hot.
And she's gonna put her backpack in here too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put mine in.
It's just make sure his book doesn't get crushed.
It's on the bottom now.
Because this now has nothing in it.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll put my shoes in it so they don't get anybody's stuff dirty.
Yeah, I will do you guys all a favor and not take my shoes off.
Well, I'd stay away from my shoes, but
No, you don't understand. If we put my socks and shoes in that locker, we'd probably have hazmat called out here, and they'd have to lock the whole place down, thinking that somehow there was some weird raw sewage spill happening. Somebody dumped some toxic waste or. Awesome, thanks Mattercam. So Al Slim, there is the link in the chat for Disneyland's Chalk Walk page. Oh, you know what?
Can I put this in there?
if it'll fit, who cares? I mean, really, right?
I'm not gonna use my hoodie anytime soon.
Why would? Oh my God! No, you can't use my locker.
Hey. You should probably just put this stuff in there too. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I know it's a little crazy right now, but you know how it is when you've got a whole herd of people that gotta do stuff.
I meant to bring my swim trunks. That would have been smart.
I'm gonna put my shoes in my bag.
Is after this? Oh, did you get the ponchos on?
Poncho Villa?
Sure.
You don't need no stinking ponchos.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might wear a poncho.
I'm not saying
we're too close of friends to not let you know that I might wear a poncho.
I have no way that I can be complaining or teasing or making fun of because I won't be on it at all. So.
Oh, I like this. This is one of my favorites, and it's a perfect day for it.
I'll tell you what, if they take
And if people are donating money,
Good shorts.
not wearing white socks, I promise.
Those are like, what are they called? Native.
All right, there we go, kids. I am ready to go now. Apologies for all the craziness. Yeah, we may be getting some soggy socks happening. Raw sewage leak. Yeah, exactly, man. That is exactly how it would be, Amy. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for all the donations today. We got Goofy Guy. We got Goofy Guy well over the $1,000 mark. So thank you so much, guys. That was my goal today, was to get him up over 1,000. He is supposed to be doing 20 rides on the canoes at this point, but I don't think he's going to be able to make it. So he is going to shift, once they close the canoes, he's going to shift over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and we're going to get him drenched. And I saw a member chat come through. Amy, member for 2 months, says, fun, crazy times with the TPC. Glad I found this stream. Awesome. Thank you so much, Amy, for the support. Thank you for being a member. And ice cream's in the chat, everybody, for Amy. I have to get back to my chat here real quick. And how are we doing on the likes? Are we at the 250 mark? We're still 14 likes away, everybody. Hopefully getting on Grizzly River Run with all our friends here will help bump everything up. We are ready. We are ready.
I forgot that I need the little cover for when I unplug for my charging cords. You bringing that gimbal on? No, I have the other gimbal in my pocket, Tony.
You guys are really worried that I care if you get lost. Just for the record, I know you get to do it as many times as you want. I'm always stopping calling my log and calling our log. It's a canoe log.
And I think we've got a couple of ponchos for anybody that might want to wear a poncho. I am not going to go poncho. I will be poncho-less.
Brought things to plug up that cord.
As long as you guys don't care for the VRB right before we go on the road.
Yeah, Bianca, we are doing Grizzly, and I think it's going to be a takeover. I think there's 6 of us that are going to be getting on it. So we'll have maybe 2 other people with us.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Eddie Caldillo, if I'm still here, I don't know if I'll be here at 5 o'clock when it closes, but if we get 250, I will go do a solo ride on Tiana. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll be here till 5 o'clock. That's still 2.5 hours away. And I do got to get home at some point. Yeah, you got to stay out of the sun. Right now, that sun will beat you down real quick.
This will stay open.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Tiffany, I'll dry off, but it's like that you steam everything off so you feel icky the whole time. It's not just like, a nice wind drying you off. It's that heat steaming the water away.
That's what I was at home and I go, am I really gonna just bring them in?
That's what I was like. They don't take that much room in the back top.
Is the only thing worse than wet underwear while you're
Like I said, I'm not going to take my shoes off just out of courtesy to the city of Anaheim. You guys think I'm joking. I'm not joking. It's just one of those things, man. It's like I get home, like after a day like today, I got to go wash my feet. Because otherwise, if I take my shoes off, the cats start screaming and trying to hide, and the dog is whimpering over in the corner, wants to be let out. In fact, my mom, and I've had that my whole life, my mom used to laugh because she said, it was the funniest thing because we'd be pushing you in your stroller and you'd have your little Buster Brown sandals on and everybody would go, oh, those feet, those sandals are so cute. Look at how cute. And she's like, oh yeah. And then we get you home and we take the sandals off and whoo, those tiny little feet stank.
You should have been airing them out the whole time.
Well, that's just it. It's like, I just have that. It's my cross to bear, I guess.
What's that? Frank Costanza. I don't take my shoes off. Foot thing.
Yeah, Tiffany, it's hot everywhere. Well, I didn't mean to gross you guys out. I'm just trying to keep it real. That's all. I'm just trying to make sure you guys don't think I'm just joking around. Yeah. Oh, the blue and the purple?
I guess. I'm colorblind, but I can never, to me it just looks black. Heather,
Yeah.
I can see your hair now. So, I'm seeing two different tones, and Danny says they're blue and purple?
Yeah, I got the smelly toes. I know. Do the soggy socks stick to my? Yeah, they stick. The soggy socks always stick to your feet, though. I don't think I'm unique in that one.
Which color is this color right here? Is
The
that
blue is more toward the middle, and then the purple's over here on the side.
So that's the purple there?
Yeah.
Okay. So the blue is one that looks black to me.
Johnny, Brianne, you just said I went up to 5 now. A Slim Devin donated 12 rides. You put me up to 5 now, so 5 rides. All right.
Anybody check on the wait time?
Bianca, TPC always being very transparent, almost too transparent sometimes. It's like maybe you want to kick back on a little bit of the secret divulging.
Daniel, is that you with the sunglasses on?
It is. Thank you.
Got the full first name.
Yeah.
I feel like you're in trouble when you get the full first name.
Yeah. Surprised it doesn't give them the middle name just so you know when you're in trouble.
Michael.
All right, kids.
Hot
Dog, hot diggity dog.
When I first saw it, though, I just
They've
saw
got the
Hot Diggity Dog, and I thought that was the hot dog place.
Well, it's funny because they're wearing the hot dog shirts and then the guy hands them the yellow canister. I thought that was mustard.
Both on the same track right now.
I mean, well, the other day I was driving and they've got a sign in one of the cities and it says, free mulch for residents. And I was driving back on my lunch from running errands and I thought it said free lunch. And I was like, oh, no, it's free mulch. And then I look off to the side and there was like some, whatever, and it said banking center. And I thought it said baking center. And I was like, I think I'm a little hungry right now, guys. Yeah. All right, kids, so we are going to go and possibly get drenched. We shall see. I think I'm going to pray for the seat that gets sparingly, slightly splashed. And we'll let Jen and Heather and CL take the seats that get drenched. Because I'm a gentleman, I will allow the ladies to enjoy the refreshing drenching of Grizzly River Run. Far be it from me to take the seat that would prevent anyone from getting splashed. And there will be lag in DCA. We're probably experiencing a little bit of that now. I think I'm walking a little too fast. Well, this is a lag spot for me, so I usually as soon as I start lagging, I like kind of pick it up to try to get to a better spot. Hopefully.
It's got to be the same price. We have the same.
You guys are using a Samsung though, right?
Yep.
So I don't know if Samsung and iPhone
They should
have similar.
And even more so, the app that you're using to stream.
Right.
It shouldn't.
Do you guys use OBS?
No, well, we're using IRL Pro right now.
Okay.
But I don't know. Well, I have some stuff I'll talk to you later about.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Increase some changes next month?
Well, I'm going to see what their paid subscription stuff looks like. See what you get on the free plan, and then decide. Yeah, I know they're not letting anybody know what's coming, other than we're moving to a paid op.
People are saying all the options are going to be on the paid plan.
Ah.
Otherwise, it's just streaming.
Okay. Well, that kind of stinks.
It does, especially like how for you, you and Bob both. You guys have all your stuff so wired on you.
Well, yeah, we've gotten used to it, but I mean, if need be, doesn't have a lot of options that you would like to have.
Sure.
You know. But like I said, depending on the cost and what additional features you get,
It's going to be $80 a year,
or like
I can't remember the month.
I think it was probably $8 a month then, because usually when it's the annual, you get 2 months off. And they do have the geysers going, guys. Are we going to do 6 single riders? I'm just kidding.
6 different rounds.
8. 8 to a raft. Six of us.
I don't know where I'm at. I've never stood in this line before.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where we're going.
I'm all new here.
All right, it says 45 minutes, so we shall start the clock at 2:36.
What's up, guys? I'm here with Julian. What's up? How we doing? What's up, chat? W's in the chat. Give me W. Nice to see you guys. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Doing good. I'm help them out real quick.
All right.
How's the day today? Busy?
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's crazy right now. We're getting impacted right now.
Well, that sun finally came out, so all of a sudden.
It's been hiding. It's been hiding since like 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. It was raining, and I was like, oh man.
So what's up? What's your guys' channel?
This is Donnie.
Okay.
Donnie Lane, can we come over here, honey, and get a sticker? So this is Donnie
You guys have stickers? Oh, I would gladly take a sticker.
Quick left.
Eight. Real quick, all my good friends, this is our standby line. I'm going to update to 50 minutes, so it's going to be updated right now.
Look at the geysers, man.
Yeah, guys are crazy.
We're here because we are part of the CHOC team.
I'll let you guys talk.
We are part of the CHOC team, the charity hospital going to Canada raising money. So every $20 donation I got for you guys go right on it.
Awesome. Well, let me help you out with that. Come up here.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness. He's letting us go through.
Looks like. Thought you were gonna just.
You guys are doing it for charity, so it's only fair.
It's for the CHOC
It's only for the charity.
Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much.
They're doing it for charity. So
All right, guys, we need to give
thank you so much.
Julian from Downey making a magical moment for us.
Oh, wait. Well, if you don't know our record is actually 67 times in a row. And it's by another streamer. His name is
Javier, just a guy and a girl.
Javi. Love him.
Go ahead.
67 times, dude. I was here for that day, yeah. I was here for that day.
Nice.
At that point, that dude wasn't even wet. He just turned into water.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Thanks, Julian.
Hey, you guys have a good day, okay?
Thank
Take
you
care.
so much. Wow. That's really cool. That is magic. That is magic.
And over here making things happen. Exactly. But don't forget, Julian, Julian from Downey. Make sure to give a cast compliment.
Randy just dropped it. Slide up. And Donnie, if you want, I can hold your backpack and have the phone plugged in right now while we're waiting.
Tiffany, his name was Julian, and he is from Downey, California. So be sure to give a cast compliment for Julian from Downey, California. That was awesome. That was awesome. We just probably saved ourselves, what, at least 40 minutes of waiting?
But I was just thinking, so it's still at 49, but it will charge faster because it's coming straight from the So now how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to pull back? All right. Your mom and dad
so
say
7.
history? Okay. Oh, she doesn't want to go on it. She doesn't have any change her clothes.
Okay, I'm not going on 2, so when we get there, I'll walk off too.
Yes, thank you guys. Ice cream's in the chat for Julian. That's awesome.
Go get her clothes so she can get wet.
Oh, I was like, where's George and Lynn?
So have you met T-Dog?
No.
From the chat. So that's T-Dog right there. And this is her daughter, T-Puppy.
T-Puppy.
And Spike, her dad is.
Spike.
Did you guess who came up with those nicknames?
Who?
Devin.
And you got to see Spike's hair today. It's looking awesome.
Is it? Is it very spiked?
I'm guessing it's kind of flat.
Did you do your dad's hair?
That was all him? Yeah.
It's talented.
Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. 2:47. We are almost at a sweeper Tiana for us. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all being here. This has been a crazy fun day. What's he at now?
T-Dog.
Oh, yes. There's Spike. Spike's ready to ride.
Come on through, guys. Come on through.
This has been a fantastic day, guys. This has been fun.
I think what we need to acknowledge is the attaboy for the day. I don't think anybody realizes. I don't think anybody realizes what time you just saved us.
Yeah, that saved us almost an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. All right, kids. Goofy Guy is now at
I think they got a little wet.
$1,140. Thank you so much, everyone. We were hoping to get him over the $1,000 mark, and you guys smashed past that. So thank you guys so much. And we've got Jen at $551 now. Again, thank you guys so much for all the donations. Our team as a whole is now at $20,860. Could we see 21,000 today, guys? That will be nearly $1,000 raised in one day. Absolutely amazing, everyone. Party at 2! Party at 2! We did what we could.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah. The heck with you people. Oh, we got it too.
Here they come. Party 2's coming.
I think it's too late. It's too late.
All right, they just moved up. Who cares?
All right, we'll let you go. How many do we have? Do we have all 8?
We have 8.
We have 8.
I said I don't care about
How many?
8.
Again, orange 17. Watch your step, orange 17.
Go, Lynn, you go first.
This is it. All right, here we go.
Woohoo! We're gonna get soaked.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't want to be at the end.
All right. It's over.
Did we lose somebody?
Good hair days.
We got one more word.
I thought we had 8.
No. Wait, what am I doing?
So we don't have 8. I thought we had 8.
I thought we had 8. Oh, she didn't want to get wet?
No.
You can't blame her.
She tricked me.
Oh.
Everyone tuck on those seatbelts, pull on the seatbelts. Make sure those seatbelts stay fastened at all times. Hold on all loose items and have fun.
All right, here we go.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop bossing me around.
All right, since you guys are all wearing chanclas, I get the preferred
Oh, I would.
spot with feet up. Okay?
Are you here till tonight?
I don't think so.
Oh, because wet feet are the worst.
Yeah. Well, I
are.
think I'm going to be ending up going on Tiana's after this too.
Oh no,
so.
you might as well if you're wet. Because you're gonna get. I watch. They're getting soaked. You're like, nobody's coming up.
There's no mercy.
No.
For the kids.
For the kids.
For the babies. All the babies.
All right, do you guys want selfie cam, or do you guys want to see all these people get splashed?
What do you think they're gonna pick?
No, it's facing me right now.
I prefer just to see Lynn get splashed. But that's
Well,
just
you
me.
guys have the opening, so.
But
just-
we're going home once we get to the uncomfortable. Bye. Everyone have a good time.
See ya.
Have fun, Jen. See you later.
Bye, Jen. We're gonna be watching on the chat.
Yeah. We'll all be in the chat later.
So Jen is showing. Okay, so you're outward.
I got everybody here.
Okay, then I'm going to go outward so that everybody can see everybody.
Yeah.
So now it is on Jen, CL, Heather, Lynn, George, and I guess your name is Spike?
Spike. Yeah, that's what they call it.
Mario.
Spike.
Mario.
It's everything.
Good to meet you.
Very
I'm
nice to
Danny.
meet you. All right, Danny. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Bahamas.
Dang.
I sure hope Dragon
It's
Blood's in
over.
the chat.
I know.
Yeah, Dragon Blood, are you here?
Dragon
Blood?
Blood, we're
Summoning Dragon Blood?
Oh dear, here we go.
I hope they don't have the little squirting water on. I don't want to get wet.
They had the geyser going.
Oh,
The
man.
geyser's awesome.
That one sometimes is so bad. I mean, people are like, it's like going off, they go into it, go over it, and then it gets them again at the
We were
after.
cracking up the other day. Those were the best.
I just want you all to know that if we're gonna get wet, I couldn't find a better group of people to get wet with.
We got this. We're not.
I'm so thinking, how'd I end up here?
Yeah.
My daughter.
She's all,
You're like, I was just walking by, and next thing I know,
Yeah, it's the cookie. It's the cookie from last night.
That happens with this group. You just ask them to
well, I was supposed to leave at around like 11:30 noon.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty tired.
Never happens. Lynn and I, every time we come, we gotta hit the road early so we.
Because Jumbo has hers on still.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, and then they're just gonna get wet.
I'm getting better at that though. On the nights, it's like,
You just have to say we
yeah,
gotta go.
yeah,
I'll make sure they dry out.
Because we're a messed up mess the next day.
yeah. I'm an hour away, so I tell everybody, even if I go all the way to the parking structure, when I sign off, I still have like 10, 15 minutes before I get to my car because I got to pack up, use the restroom, walk over to the car.
Yep, we're an hour.
And then it's about 45 minutes to an hour drive home.
This is good. So relaxing.
You know, maybe we won't get wet.
I don't think so. No, who's gonna get the wettest?
I normally don't get to go on this with
More
anybody.
shoes.
I usually have to be like,
Keep your feet up. My feet are soaked, so keep your feet up.
Yeah.
Volume warnings.
That's the worst of
Said,
it.
please let it be TPC.
I got hit a little bit. I just got a little splash so far.
Yeah, that's it. Now it's done.
We're done.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard
We're done. I just don't want to go backwards.
EXP626, welcome in. Why does it gotta spin so much? And why am I going back? Oh wait,
You guys, the wave just came right up. I got it. That's fine.
Spoke too soon.
Yep, a little bit.
They made it faster.
Why is it going faster?
Oh.
What did I tell you?
That was a good one.
Wow.
Oh no. There goes my hair.
I hope mine doesn't get messed up.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that, George.
Hang on. We're okay.
Mario got it good.
It got it
Nicolette,
good.
welcome in.
It came out. It came right through there.
It's over.
Yeah.
Let's go hold it here.
I might as well go
Did we
swim
break
out.
another ride?
And you're going backwards.
It's gonna spin us though, so.
Backwards time.
Oh, I think he's right. It's gonna spin.
Here we go.
All right, you guys ready? Here we go. It's the big one.
Oh, my butt got it that time.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Geyser time. Geysers.
Oh, that's not even turning off.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh my God,
I
my
got wet on that
phone, my phone is
That
drenched.
thing just it stayed on.
Oh my God. Oh.
It was like it wouldn't stop.
We just, it was like I was just standing in the shower.
As we were under it, I'm like, why aren't we spinning now?
I know. It's just like it like hung right. It was like spinning just to keep us under there as much as possible.
Yeah.
Unless you want to join me, but I got 5 donations. I got to do it 5 times. That was only 1.
Yay!
Right down.
We'll
The rest of us are going to be like, bye, John.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have a great day.
Leave that
Hardcore.
We need a theme park song.
Oh. At least my socks are okay.
He did. He cut this feeling. He has his feet a print out.
Oh man, I am drenched. I'm just gonna go and ask for the front on Tiana.
Get me out of here.
Go, Jen, go, go, go. I got so
Oh.
I am drenched.
Yeah. Oh. All right, I got to figure out how to dry you guys off.
Jen, I did.
Sheesh. Oh man, my shorts are soaked. The back of my shirt is drenched. The phone is got water all over it. Oh.
We're already wet.
And now there's a breeze and it's making it nice and cold. Ah.
Stop spinning right under that.
I know. We made it the whole way, and then the geyser just decides to just dump on
That was
us.
pretty good up to that point.
Yeah.
It just soaked me.
Well, I kept thinking, okay, the geyser's going to turn off. It's going to turn off. It's going to turn off. And it didn't turn off. And then it's like, all right, get us past it. Get us past it. And it just seemed like it was hanging out underneath it.
Oh, it definitely was.
All right, well, I think Jen is getting back in line for some single rider, I think. I don't even know how I'm going to dry you guys off. My shirt is all soaked. I may have to go find some napkins or something. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to put you on a hold screen so I can shake the phone.
Just going to do a picture after every.
Oh, nice.
She gets progressively more and more.
Okay, I get to go back.
The rest of us are like, bye, Jen. Love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, splash.
Squish, squish. All right, my friends. We love you guys.
All right, Jen is going to be going on a couple more
Where
times.
do I go to single rider?
You get the single rider from them, and then you circle around up back up the steps.
Okay, perfect.
Ay, ay, ay. Most wanted, welcome in. Taking shaky cam to the next level. Yeah, exactly.
I'm so.
Oh.
I'm dry from about here to there. I got about 6 inches of dry.
I was going to say, that's probably how I look, but my shorts are black, so you don't see the change.
I'm okay from here to here. Everything else is
But
black.
the shirt probably gives a little bit. I don't know. Can't tell. But
Oh well. It was fun.
all right, let's see. Did we make it to a sweeper Tiana for us? We at 250?
Oh, wait, what do you got to get to?
If we get to 250 likes, we do Tiana.
Well, I haven't liked it yet. So. Let me participate.
I look dry. Go again. No.
Who said that?
Bianca.
And Goofy Guys Adventure still going
Yep.
strong.
We are at 253, so I will be heading over to a Tiana's Bayou Adventure here. Anybody want to go? You guys are like, well, you know, I kind of had to go wash my hair.
I got water in my ear. I can't hear.
Yeah.
255.
Nice. All right, guys.
Oh no, 56.
Oh, all right. Calm down.
What do you do at 300?
300 is a 3-ana. So we do single rider 3 times in a row. And yes, we did trademark that term.
Poncho? You want a poncho?
Oh no, I'm already wet. It's not at this point. At this point, it's not a big deal.
If everybody's getting wet, I want to be part of it. And to be honest, that poncho wouldn't have helped me anyway.
All right.
Johnny was at the rail.
Are you guys hanging out for Jen here, or what are you doing? Okay.
I'm going to go back and hang out with Rebecca.
Okay. Well, then I'm heading back that way, so I'm going to get on Tiana.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Grab a bite.
We saw you guys at the geyser park.
Yeah, that was fun.
You got some good pictures.
Nice.
I went to hit my video record and it didn't record.
I was perfectly calm, right?
Yeah, totally. You can see your face and who else? Who else did you see? You see your dad's face too. Did you show him a picture?
You guys probably had a good shot of everybody on the opposite side of us.
Yeah.
Because
we had our back into the geyser and it was just raining down.
Like, why did the thing stop spinning under the geyser?
Right there, yeah.
That's not. Come on, man, let's get this thing.
Actually, I think it was spinning with the geyser, so as we went into it, it just kind of rotated us to stay under the whole time. But whatever. Stupid geyser.
Well, one of the waves I watched.
Sandra Chanel, welcome in. Crystal Ray, good to see you. Doesn't look like an accident at all.
Yeah, because I need to get my backpack out.
Okay, Heather, can somebody put the theme park casual CHOC walk link in the chat for me? Actually, I think I can do it. Hang on.
Basically a walker. She already got on.
Yeah, they usually go through. This one usually goes through pretty quick for single rider. Oh, thanks, Mattercam. Time to point out your least favorite geysers. Yeah, there's that one.
We were cracking up over there, man.
Well, we almost got hit by the geyser that's in the water.
Yeah.
We got real close. That one,
brutal.
yeah, that one we were. It started going right when we went over it, so we didn't get hit by it. But just as we were leaving it, it was picking up.
I'm going to go back over to Rebecca for a little bit.
Oh, the one in the water is the one that got you, Matt? Yeah, thankfully we didn't get that one, but because that one can be brutal. That one you get hit when you go into it. If it's timed right, you get hit by it when you're going in, and then you go over it, and then it hits you on the way out too.
The pancakes were the bomb. Macadamia nut, tropical, they were like amazing. You could share me some big thick pancakes. Easy to share.
Oh, the one in the water got you too, huh, John? Yeah, I've seen people get pounded by that one. The one we got, like I said, I think ours was spinning and we hit the wall right underneath the geyser. So the raft basically just pinned us on the wall and rotated around us because we were just sitting under the geyser. So, all right, I'm going to head on up to Tiana's. Can you, or George, text me the number and code for the locker.
Just have a DM on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Thank you. All right, guys. I am heading up, so we will see you guys probably right after Tiana. See you guys. All right, kids. Let's get over to Tiana before we dry off and then have to get like re-wetted. Let's just stay wet. I think that's the play right now. We'll just stay wet. Sorry, I thought I thought you guys were looking out at my neck. Sorry. There it is. There's that evil, evil geyser. Oh, sure, they go by and there's no geyser. See, this is that one. That's the one that just nailed us. And it doesn't even look like it's hitting the water on this one right there. I think ours, the wind was pushing it or something. Because it was just dumping on us. Me and George just basically sat underneath that geyser.
What type of toys are you looking for, Zeke?
Worst geyser ever. RJ Lil, welcome in. You brought some tomatoes. You guys. Whew. All right, and Goofy Guy is still going on his canoe-a-thon. So if you haven't donated to Goofy Guy to get him to go on more rides, because he is going to be doing canoes until 5 o'clock, and then after 5 o'clock, he's going to shift to riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure over and over and over again. He will do one ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure for every $20 that is donated. So you don't even have to do a full $20 donation. If you do $5 and 3 other people do $5, that counts. And he will do another ride and get more and more wet. Go buy the Small World bath toys. I do kind of want to get them, just in case I someday become a grandfather and have another little baby casual to be able to give the little boat ride toy to.
He's like, Hunter.
Want to throw tomatoes at the geyser. No, I just want that geyser to play fair and make sure everybody gets wet from it, not just me and George. I was sailing through that ride up until that stinking geyser.
It's a lot of cool little facts.
I was having zero problems. I was like refreshingly, slightly splashed. And then the geyser just dumped on me. Very rude, very rude. Exactly. Okay, well, maybe we won't get wet. Yeah, exactly, Krista Joe. You don't understand these. You can't get these anymore. I bought these back in 2025. There is nothing like this anymore. Let's do another double check on our RJ, I don't know why they got rid of it. I know there were quite a few people that were saying, oh, it's so sleepy. But I don't know if that was the case or if somebody just said, hey, we kind of want a more upbeat upbeat soundtrack for when people are coming into the park. I could totally see them saying that, saying like, you know what, this is kind of feels a little boring, if you will. And Foolish Mortal, welcome.
Hi there.
Hello.
All right, perfect. As soon as it opens, you can come on in.
Hey, thank you. All right, what time is it? It's just after 3. All right. I believe the cavalcade has already cruised by at 2:45, if I'm not mistaken.
He's like chopping the one. Hilarious. And then like he has like something else.
Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. We'll never forget that, will we?
Yeah, so they're gonna have it.
Just go to the
Only time I'm begging for row 1 or 2. You know, I don't even think right now I'd be begging for those. But, you know, like always, this is going to be one of those times where there is no choosing the row, no requesting. Whatever row they give us is the row we take. But most likely, since it's a warm day out, whoever gets placed in row 1 will be from the standby or lightning lane people. And I will simply be Mr. Row 6. And if you guys think I'm tempting fate with that one, I just might be. The level of indifference. It's what I strive for. When you're as high-strung as I am, you look forward to getting to a point where you just don't care anymore about something. I'm too busy overanalyzing, trying to figure out how I would change things or do something different, how something can be improved. So if I get to where I don't care about it, it's like, this is nice. I get to turn my brain off for a minute. Fantastic day though, guys. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you everybody for all the support of our CHOC Walk team. We have raised almost $1,000 just today, thanks to Goofy Guy and Jen's Crochet. Thank you so much, everyone. Let me try to catch up on the chat a little bit here. Just accepting your fate. Yeah. Cat 746. You know what? Ice cream does sound good, but I'm probably going to grab another iced coffee on my way out. Because I have got my Starbucks stars. And for the drive home, I could get a nice ginormous Trenta iced coffee. gonna keep me occupied on the drive because there will probably be a ton of traffic on my way home. Phew. Yeah, RJ Lil, it's not a ride for everybody, and that's one of my things that they made it a princess ride, because it's like, aren't there going to be a lot of little girls, a lot of little boys that want to go on the Princess Tiana ride? And they're going to end up being too short, or it's just a little too scary for them? The drop, I mean, not the actual scenes in the ride or anything. Yeah, Christy Joe, when you've got a certain kind of a personality, you know, like you said, you know, kind of a creative person, it's like you're always looking at things and figuring out, you know, why does it work? Why does it not work? So, yeah. It's just like when I did when I redid the banners, or I made the comment about the banners on the tram route. You know, I caught some people, you know, telling me, you know, you're overanalyzing, just have some fun, relax, it's just a banner. And I'm like, well, I can't. I'm a graphic designer, so that's my industry. It's my craft. And so if I see something and I think, oh, that's not the best they could do, especially when it's Disney, it kind of frustrates me. So, yeah, like I said, if I can get to the point where I'm just like, whatever with something, it's a good day for me. I can relax a little bit.
You're like, what?
That's why when people tell me, you know, oh, relax, just have fun, whatever, it's like, well, that's great for you, but it doesn't work quite like that for me. I don't know if they put this railing up here to try to stop people from sitting on this, but people still like scoop underneath the bar and sit down on it and lean with their arms on the bar sometimes. I've seen that actually a lot. Oh yeah, Tiana. I was like, where am I going? I just felt like I was just walking out into the void. Crispy. Whatever. Thanks, man. I'm telling you guys, the TPC chat has got to be the wittiest chat around. You guys come up with such zingers like that are very subtle. They're not, you know, your typical jokes. And you guys nail them. I am constantly laughing at your guys' little quips.
What, baby?
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's Disney. They're supposed to be the ultimate in design and creativity and showmanship. Yeah, see, Maury Kendi, yeah. When you have something, if you're in the creative space, whether that's, you know, art, design, writing, you know, there's all kinds of different things that you look at, and people don't understand that sometimes it's hard to turn that part of your brain off when you're confronted, well, not confronted, but when you're come in contact with stuff. You know, for me, design, it's whenever I look at signage of any type, I look at it and go, is that the best that it could have been done? Was it done, you know, with good quality? Does it capture what it's supposed to do? You know, does it have a personality, especially at Disneyland, does it have a personality to it? That's why stuff like this with the digital signs, it's kind of frustrating.
Take the regular line.
Single rider?
Yeah, just stay right here,
Sure.
okay? Go ahead, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, how many? 4. Logan, 4 for bypass.
Yeah, I'm understanding. I totally understand. We may get wet. Single rider.
A single rider?
Yeah. Is this the line right here?
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a lot of single riders today. It's gonna be a minute. Ninja listening for the screen.
Please keep
Thank
your
you.
hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise. And music scouts joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
Vaughn Lee Relics, welcome in. I think you probably have massive. It's actually not OCD. It's just because I'm not crazy with like certain, everything has to be in its place. I don't get angry when things are moved around or stuff like that. It's like I'm fine with adjusting and change and things like that. It's just like graphic design. It's not as bad as I thought.
I want to be in the front next time.
Eddie Caldillo, you just never know. And we are down to 45% on the battery, and the phone is starting to give me the red light. So let's hope we get through this pretty quick here, guys, so that we don't end up having to completely readjust. For a single rider? Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Crystal Ray. That's a good way to put it. Boy, they have some issues. Oh no, I have my issues. Trust me, I'm not theme park tomato, theme park cranky, and theme park casualty for nothing. Yeah, thanks, Krista Joe. Danny, normal? Oh boy, do you have a lot to learn. Hang around a minute, buddy.
Hunter! Hunter!
My entire shirt is wet.
He's in the front row and he's saying that his entire shirt's wet. Would we expect anything else? Yeah, we don't talk about Dumbo. Yeah, I probably should have went over to Streamer HQ and put my hat down so it doesn't get any more wet. It's already drenched. I think it's time to retire this one though. I may need to break out one of the new TPC hats. Oh, we ain't bailing, RJ. We are here for the long haul. Unless it breaks down. If it breaks down, then we bail. And I think my other phone is on like 10%. Yeah, the other phone is just about dead. hot in here. There's like zero airflow in this little corner. Spaceship ears, good to see you. Yeah, we're still at it. We got roped into Grizzly River Run, and then because we were here a little bit longer, we ended up with 250 likes, and therefore Tiana must be done. Still got a dozen people ahead of us. When am I planning to head out? We'll probably head out right after this. I'm probably going to end up somewhat soggier. And I've been going the whole day. I was planning to leave by noon, but then we were having fun with Goofy Guy, and that was taken off. So trying to support our friend while he's fundraising. And I'm trying not to use my other phone so it doesn't completely die on me. Can somebody give me an update on our park streamers CHOC walk total?
The water missed everyone in the front.
Be refreshed and cool soon. At least I don't have to carry my... Oh wait, I don't have my big old bag to shield me. I was thinking, oh, that's good, because now I don't have to try to cram into the seat, but... Does that say 20,910? We are $90 away from $21,000, guys. Thank you again so much, everyone. That's amazing. Hard to see with the sunglasses on. Darlene Baptiste, welcome in. Yeah, seriously, Cat 747, it is amazing. Sorry, I got some wet. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was getting myself into. All these parties of two are like charging by. It's like, just let a couple of us single riders go. Come on. I mean, be cool. Come on. Jim Neen, welcome in. Been ninja watching. What a fun day. Yeah, it's been a fun day. You know, like I said, I wasn't planning to go this long. In fact, Mrs. Casual's probably frustrated with me. But when Goofy Guy was raising that kind of money, and then people started donating to Jen, I was like, well, I Can't just leave the team hanging like that. Exactly, RJ. Better late than never. Frustrated with a good cut. Well, yeah. I know that it's for the kids. Oh, she knows, but still. I've gotten pretty good on the weeknights to know when I'm really tired and have to get going early. So I'm getting better at that so I don't end up completely wiped out the next day. It doesn't seem like anybody's given up the front row seats.
Take rows 1 through 4.
$9.35. My goodness. You guys are amazing. Still can't get over this. We got one more single rider ahead of us, and then we will be on.
3, 4, 5, and 6. How many? Any parties at 4? Any at 4? Come on up. You guys want to go?
We're next. I'm guessing we will probably get row 6.
1 and 2?
Rhymes with orange. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. We shall see. I'm guessing she's still got a little bit of stage fright in her. Janine, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the day before the CHOC walk.
How many?
I might do it if I can get reservations and everything, and because I need to come out and get all of my credentials and everything. So I might be able to do it. Row 6 it is. How's the camera lens on the outside? Does it need to be cleaned? Do you guys see spots or anything? All right, guys, we are in the next log that presents itself. Well, it has quite a bit of water in it. All right. Go sport mode. Yeah, see, now that I remembered that I don't have my bag and that the bag usually shields me from water, I'm a little nervous.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me book the musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
You don't? Well, that's all right, Louis. We're just hitting our stride. Tell the people Mama told you so.
All right, here we go, kids. Have fun, everybody. All right, just a little bit of soggy knees.
This fantasy bound for play. Hallelujah. All right, this rah-rah band can jam.
They sure can relate, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Choo-choo says, I might get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Oh! All right. We got one soggy sock. That was a last-ditch effort for the splash to get me, and it got me. Yeah, exactly. Row 1 would have been way worse, but unfortunately, not too wet. Yes, I did get one little splash there at the end that came over the edge and landed right on my shoe. They sent her help. Thank goodness.
Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left. Welcome back, buddies.
Yeah, my apologies, guys. I got row 6 and therefore not really that wet, so a little anticlimactic after getting drenched on Grizzly. All right, Spaceship Ears, thanks again for joining us. And everybody, don't forget Spaceship Ears has a channel called Grand and Miraculous. Be sure to go check him out on YouTube. Gary A., have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you next time, my friend. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate everybody that's been donating, sharing out, hanging out with Goofy Guy as well, supporting him in his efforts to raise funds for CHOC Walk. Let's see if we can see our picture real quick. Ooh, look at that line.
See it?
Wait, first about that.
S.
Sorry.
There he is.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going to go around this way, because I think that's the only way to get out of here. Big line for Tiana. Big line. And again, sorry I didn't get all drenched like you guys wanted me to. It's just how it goes sometimes. It's a crazy big line. All right, let's get over and say hey to Goofy Guy one more time before we take off. And make sure to give him a fist bump and let him know that we're proud of him and that congrats on how much he's raised. Can anybody give me an update on Goofy Guy's tally so far? He was already well up over 1,000. Now the Canoes has a line. Yikes. It's a pretty hefty line too. Yeah, thank you guys, like I said, for hanging out, for doing all the support of all of our friends, donating to CHOC Walk. Thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot. Like I said, I am humbled by how amazing this community is. All right, let's see. Are they all still over here? Yep, home base is still over here. Well, hey.
Hello.
How we doing? How far is he going?
Right now, he's getting on number 12.
He's just barely getting to number 12.
Yeah. The line keeps growing.
Yeah, we just passed by right now. It's all the way up and out,
Yeah,
so
I was like, oh
it's kind of crazy.
I know. Right now we have a total of 31.
Wow, he's at 1140, my chat is saying. That's crazy. He started off at what, like just over 500?
Well, we were at 505.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys were just barely over 500 when you started, so.
Oh, that's not including the from Jar Jar Booty. Oh, that's right. I gave him cash.
Wow. Well over $600. Thank you so much, everybody. That is amazing.
Yeah, so he's definitely gonna get on Tiana's tonight.
Yeah, he's got a few rides on Tiana's to do.
He's trying to get to 20, but I don't know. They call us at 5.
Yeah.
47. He's on 12. And there's a line right now, so I don't know. Come on, guys.
How crazy.
I know. Let us through.
Yeah, he's. Oh, I didn't even notice Chubbs.
Oh yeah.
He's got the goggles.
Yep. He was with him, but he was like, oh, it's starting to get harder to row with him in my pocket because he was like, you know,
Oh,
hanging out
okay.
and stuff. So yeah, I just leave him here.
Cute.
Give him back a company. Yep.
All right.
It's crazy though.
Is he's in line right now, or is he out on the rivers?
No, he's in line still.
Okay.
Yeah. So, no, there's a line.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured he was going to have a lot to do at $20 a pop. I was like, I told him, I want to do 50. You'd be paddling a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to probably. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Because I know after this gets done, he's gonna need a break. Yeah. Eat something.
Well, he could just
and then...
grab like a chimichanga and walk over to Grizzly, eat it while you're walking, and then get on Grizzly a whole bunch of times with the single rider. Because that closes earlier, and then come back and close the night at Tiana's. You got to do what you got to do.
That's right. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome, though. And what a community.
Yeah.
What a community that they rallied like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's funny because he was like, he was kind of getting scared that he wasn't going to get anyone to, like, be here or show up or anything. So I'm like, I don't know, dear. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the community likes fun, quirky, like things
Yeah,
like this.
yeah. Whenever you do something oddball like this, especially with how grueling it could be with the canoes.
Yeah, of course. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, we
Yeah.
got you. I push it.
Yeah.
Push it.
like I was like, why do you guys like torturing us? You guys just like doing that.
Well, at my chat, it's like if I go on Tiana's and I don't get wet, they're like, oh man, can you go again? It's like,
Like, you want me to have soggy socks?
I know. Well, they do love me having soggy socks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what Larry too. He's the whole Tiana's too. He's like, man, I don't get wet. Yep.
All right, well, I am going to head out. I've been here since rope drop, so I will catch you guys later. Again, congrats to Goofy Guy. Appreciate him.
Hopping in.
Yeah, appreciate him being here and doing this and joining the team and everything. And thank you to all the community out there. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
So.
Keep donating, y'all.
Yep, exactly.
Still got a few more.
Yeah.
Few more weeks.
Goofy Guy will make good on all of these. I'm sure at some time. At some point, he will make good on all these donations.
Yeah, for sure.
Those names.
I know.
I know,
All
that's
the names right
crazy.
here.
It's a good thing you did that. Otherwise, you'd be like, I don't even know where we're at.
No way. Yeah. I was like, and you know, I forgot to bring like like a pin and stuff like that. So I'm glad he brought this. And,
Yeah. Nice.
Something's better than nothing. So. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to head on out. But again, thank you guys for doing this. This was amazing. Thanks for letting us join in.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. See you guys. See ya. All right, kids. I'm going to walk you a little bit toward the front before we say goodbye. Whew, yeah, what a day. I can't even imagine how Larry's feeling right now. He's probably exhausted. That sun will beat you down pretty good. Yeah, and as soon as that guy yelled out, "Where's the bathroom?" I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. I should probably use the restroom eventually. All right, RJ, Leal, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you next time, my friend. Oh. I hope you guys had a great time today. I had a blast. Ended up being here a lot longer than I was expecting, but you get caught up in the fun of something like what Larry's doing. You just kind of go with it. Oh, I was going to say let's get all our tickets, but I don't have my magic bands. Actually, I've got my one magic band, but I don't feel like going right. Well, you know what? Let's get at least one set. Let's go get the Frontierland ones real quick. Miss Garcia, good to see you. And Paul, thank you for hanging out as well, my friend. Like I always say, I love seeing you guys' names fly by in the chat. If we have any Ninja watchers and you're not sure if you want to jump in the chat, by all means, you can hang out. But if you feel comfortable, we've got a good chat here, a bunch of friendly people. And like I said, I love seeing your names come by in the chat. All right, kids, let me flip the camera, and this is what we're doing. We are grabbing.
I call this one.
You're gonna be a second here.
Tickets? What does it say? Are yours different?
Yes, they're all different.
Like I see yours. Henry, which one is
You need a special bracelet for it?
Yeah, the magic bands.
Oh, okay. Where do you get those at?
They should have them in the different stores. You can just ask around, say, where can I get a magic band?
How much are they?
Usually around $35, $40.
Okay. They have these everywhere, or?
There's these ones right here. Then they have one over near Jungle Cruise.
Okay.
And then another one over on Main Street where the little movie theater girl is.
Okay.
They have those where you get the tickets, and then they've got some next to the castle where they does like a little animation and play some music, and then over at Autopia it does like car sounds.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, man.
Uh-huh. And now we'll just bounce around over to the one at Jungle Cruise, and then we will be ready. And BB6 Dave, thanks for hanging out again, my friend. Have a great rest of your weekend. We will see you next time. Just gonna jump down over here to Jungle Cruise real quick.
Yeah, and like, how would I know, like, David, like, you know, I'm just on my bike, actually, yes, like, new things, like, years ago, when it gets on, you know, you should be careful finding that thing. You know, but, like, yeah, it's notorious, I ride with other people, we'll all get into fighting.
Well, that sign is so pretty, presumably.
Just for a long. Oh, yeah.
So these are what you get. I love the illustrations on them. They're actually decently designed little freebies, so I'm certainly not going to complain. Lots of people. Lots of people.
Smack my face.
Great bookmarks too. Nice. Yeah, you can use them for bookmarks. Use them as a coaster. Fold them up, make a little tiny paper airplane. They really are a little item of a million uses. That is awesome, Kelly. Yeah, they are like I said, nicely designed. So they are display worthy. And like I said, the fact that they're just letting us have them for free, that's a big plus, and very much a thank you to Disney for that one. But all right, kids, it has been a fantastic day here at Disneyland. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Can I get Goofy Guy's link in the chat for his stream that he's doing right now? I want to make sure everybody heads over there to support Goofy Guy. Let him know that, you know, TPC sent you, that we all are thankful for him for what he's doing with this little fundraiser. And be sure to say thank you to what he's doing for all the kids at CHOC. And we're still fundraising. We are hoping to possibly get up to $25,000 this year now, guys. Thanks to all of you. We've been able to smash past all our goals that we've set so far. We just crossed 20,000 yesterday. So please head over to Goofy Guy. Let him know TPC sent you. Give him all the love because he's needing it. He is doing canoes. He is on his 12th round, I believe, right now. So hopefully he can get a few more rounds in before he has to shift over and start riding Tiana over and over and over again. So with that, I'm going to say good afternoon. Catch you guys later. I will be back here at the park on Wednesday evening for our usual favorite Wednesday stream at Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. And I think that should be it. I don't know. We were trying to see if we could get a Park Streamers hangout done, but I don't think I'm going to have time to be able to join in on that. So I don't think we're going to be able to do a bonus Park Streamers hangout this coming week. But we will be doing an in-park hangout on Wednesday. I'll have my usual stream starting around 5, and then Wednesday we'll be shifting into a Park Streamers hangout at some point during the night. So that should be fun. We'll be celebrating 2,500 subscribers on Park Streamers Hangout, which is, again, just crazy what's going on with that little channel. So until Wednesday, kids, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great start to your week. And remember to relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.